Oh, it feels like it's been so long. Oh, yeah, camera's plugged into the wrong computer. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, my Elgato's not even set up. Man. Please don't mess up my monitors. Oh, I know it will, though. Just having annoying two PCs set up way too dang. What are you talking about, Archer? Slick Shadow, Nils, Sloop Assassin, Nightshade, Jimbo. Oh. Okay. So dark. Woke up to 20 DMs. Was it from one person? Swag top, hello. Introducing channel points. Ugh, yeah. I reset a thing and now Twitch is relearning me. Ben, hello. Birthday's in 9 days. That's nice. Just bugs and bugs, Archer. You texted me new shop stuff. Is that... Did the Save the World missions change? Didn't go to school since it's raining? I mean, I'm all about American students skipping school, but... Rain? That seems, not that big of a deal. Why are you skipping school over rain? Hey, Gamerwald. I know I haven't pinged my roles yet. Please don't ping for me. I don't know if I want to ping before the video goes live. I don't, actually. This is like a... Ah! Why? What is Epic doing? Hi. I had this application open yesterday. Why are you being weird? Strange. Your streets are flooded so you can't leave. Okay, see now that's a little different. How much rain do you need to get for... Oh, that sucks, Archer. I would have rather had that in my video. You're close to watching all my videos? I'm curious what that means. Like you're on the journey and you're almost done, or you're gonna go start that journey? Because I have a lot of videos. Like 1 to 200 in a week or so? Fuck. That's a lot. Okay, what is this? Oh, these are just free items available for quests. Man. Oh, what? Oh, oh, all right. Fuck yeah. Why did I get all these things? I'll take it. In fairness, welcome. Your street has no sewage system? Wait, what? Where do you live? Archer, is that your internet being slow? That's sad. To think that like a 4 gigabyte update would prevent you from downloading it. But it makes sense if it slows things down. Although you live out like in a more rural, no, yeah, a bit further away area from stuff like that. infrastructure. BT23, hello? Oh my god. I went live before I was mentally prepared, but I'm here. I'm here. If you didn't finish it but own the battle pass, you got all the stuff for free? So then what was the point of doing the quests, Archer? Why'd they just give it away? I can't pronounce your name. Wojo, and then the rest, I don't know. But welcome, either way. When you're streaming, it's midnight for you? Wow, it's almost noon. Oh, I see, Archer. Wow. Alright. No, I'll take it. They just said fucking... Live in Denmark. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. I hear it every time. Vaulted a year or more. And then Archer gave me the timers on this. Because I feel like I might as well report this in the daily video... Or in the home base report video. Let me see... if I've got what you were showing me. I guess it's not showing up for me. Damn. I want to see the player count. That's cool as hell. I dig it. Wow, I really did go live before I was prepared. This is... Alright. Let's read this real quick. I already read it, but... Yeah, this is literally just stuff going away. Last chance, little reminder, re-announcing Highland Warrior, and a few bug fixes. Oh, fuck. Wow, Jimbo. Live in North Hollywood? I don't know why. What the fuck? North Hollywood near LA? Yeah, because I thought you were in at least California or somewhere developed. How the hell do they not have sewers? Oh, my opinion on Save the World Shop websites. I don't know. Is there an opinion to have about that? I mean, it's the same thing as the BR Shop website. It's kind of nice seeing stuff that's been gone for a while. Oh. This did an update with the... Oops. Raining hard as fuck right now, man. Welcome. I don't think I've ever said your name because I don't know how to pronounce it. Taijis? I don't know. That's my best guess. Only the main streets. That's crazy. Yeah. Because I live in Minnesota where it drains all over the place. Because when that snow melts, you can hear it. Just the other day, I heard the sewer just draining. Some windows from being closed. I think I remember that. Where like you had to hit escape or something. Experience hitching when joining those already inside a zone. That's good. That's less bugginess. Trap vulnerable mini bosses were not taking damage from traps. Is this the building blocker one, Archer? Is that the bug we reported? Oh, the shop sites where you pay real money for guns. No, never, ever. I once got a sponsorship offer from one of them, and I basically told her to fuck off. So this is the building blocker one. That's a huge change. It's amazing to me how, like, a single line in an otherwise uneventful report can have such ramifications. Because it's not every game that you find that combination of mini-boss, but when it's building blocker, trap vulnerable, it's sometimes unkillable. This is huge. Yeah, Gamerwald. I've got a lot of videos on the channel. I don't know if you literally intend to watch every single one of them. I'll tell you now, some of them are not worth watching, but hey, you know, enjoy the ride while you're on it, you know? Yeah, it's a great fix. You need to make improvements on issue involving third rail. Yeah. They thought it was fixed and then it just kind of wasn't. I showed a video. I didn't even report this to Epic right away. I basically just made my video and said, here you go. There were clips in this where it just didn't work. Apparently, Archer said something about the third rail colliding with traps or something. It's fucking complicated. Or somebody else commented. I don't know. I don't know. It's really just not my problem. That's for Epic to know or figure out. And it's just... I've given up because as a content creator, I have reviewed the weapon I've deemed it something I won't use outside of these videos. It's not a weapon I enjoy, and whatever. I'm over it. Is kind of where I'm at. Yeah, I mean, it's a big damage gun, but it's not worth that damage. Yeah, deliver the bomb that prevented Track's schematic from appearing. That's an old one. Oh, it's an old one. You did misread it. Well, I guess they technically said the season ends April 5th, but the next one... Oh, there you go. Well. Oh, 10 a.m. ET. I didn't look at that too closely, but is that just... Is that when the home base report goes out? Do we actually have an upload date for the home base report? Wow. No more staying up till 6 a.m. refreshing the page. Yeah, you told me that. I never expected the tiger to be impressive. Well, either way, Walkman, it'll be April 5th at shop. Should be the same day. Fix an issue that prompted player... Yeah, that was annoying. Again, minor issue in terms of playability for the game, but major for every player who had to reinstall Save the World. Cool. Hey, check it out. I'm live. Lately, that's like a once a week thing. So if you're watching this update video on release, Twitch link down below. We're gonna be gaming all day. I'm finishing ventures, doing 160s, and I'm in the BR shop to show you that because of the minor update that happened last night, that prompted a little home base report action, a vaulted for actually, hold on. There was an update last night, right? God damn it. I just want to be technically accurate. This is part of why I went live, because that way I could just ask you guys all at once. Yeah, there was an update. This is why I feel bad for Archer and his internet, because Fortnite just updates. I just wake up and it's done. We need to get this man a direct line or something. Okay. Hey, check it out. I'm live. Twitch link down below. I've been streaming like once a week lately, and so come get it while you can. If you're watching this update video on release, I should still be live. It's gonna be a big day doing the rest of my ventures, 160s, good stuff. Minor update yesterday, which led to the home base report we'll be covering today, led to the Vaulted a Year or More tab actually being added to the shop when it should have been. Archer sent me the dates here because the website didn't update. Thank you, Archer. I think Farmer Steel is not that crazy, but let's see here. Power Pitch? He said the Harpoon Axe, the Battle Axe, and the Tusk Glider. The Harpoon Axe has been gone for 1,375 days, which is a lot. Where are the other ones? Because I don't think they're showing up here. Am I blind? Oh. I'm gonna restart this video. I don't know why I'm being so picky today. This is what I said when I started the stream before I was ready. Like, it's like I went live because that was the plan, but now I'm here and it's like, wow, I'm not fully awake yet. I didn't realize the Vaulted a Year or More was a bigger tab. I saw a bunch of stuff that I hadn't recognized and I thought, oh, okay, cool. That's everything. So Battle Axe is over here. Yeah. See, it's perfectly fine to not know things and make mistakes, but maybe getting my thoughts straight before running my mouth in a video is the way I should do it. So, yeah. Third time's the charm. All right. Let's get that prepped. 50 down is tons, though, Archer. That's plenty. Why are you being so... All right. Now I'm flipping sides, Archer. I'm going from pity to teasing. Because how could you be worried about 4 gig update if you have 50 down? I mean, run it overnight. You sleep, right? Well, maybe not on update day. Let me guess. He skipped creative just so he could get his leaks. And then he's going to download creative later. Can you play Fortnite while it downloads creative? I would hope you can, but I don't really know. Sig, I am not considering this stream started yet.
We got 8 months. Hell yeah. I can help you with ventures or whatever beats.
I appreciate that, Stormgott. For once, I'm actually going to take you up on that, because I'll be doing ventures today. Thank you for the sub. No, Sig, I'm making a home base report video. In my brain, this is like a pre-stream. I'll ping when I'm actually doing stuff, like gaming. Do it for League Slamo. No use for you, Finn. All right. Well, that makes sense then. Okay, I don't need anybody in my lobby yet. Don't emote or anything. I'm trying to record. Hey, check it out. I'm actually live. Yeah, Twitch link down below. My once-a-week stream. It's happening. We're going to be finishing Ventures today and doing a bunch of 160s, big gaming streams. So if you're watching this video on release, I should be live. I'm in the Battle Royale shop because yesterday I made a pretty underwhelming video. There just wasn't a lot going on. A couple of V-Buck missions, decent missions, other than the V-Bucks, but that's kind of it. It seems with the update last night that prompted our home base report, the Vaulted a Year or More tabs have been added. I had to re-record this video because I didn't realize it was multiple tabs, but that's what was confusing me, because Battle Axe, thank you to Archer for these numbers, by the way, the website I usually use to check this was not showing, has been gone for 1,135 days, which is at least a year. The Tusk Glider has been gone for 1,448 days, which is our oldest item that I'll be reporting on today, which is a ridiculous amount of time. You guys can see why I'm sharing this information now. And then the Harpoon Axe has also been gone for a substantial amount of time, 1,375 days, which is a long time to be out of the shop. So if you're interested in picking that up, feel free to use my code. I'm going to put in Archer's code here. I'm going to have to hopefully remind myself tonight, because every 2 weeks the codes remove, and I like to do that in my daily videos to remind everybody, but I'm doing it now. So be sure you got a code put in. If you're on my 2-week cycle, then there's your reminder. On to the home base report. Oh yeah, bug fixes down there. So let me just full screen this so it's nice and clean. Mild Meadows is coming to a close April 5th at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you are not in America or something, then you can translate, hopefully. And then we'll be, it's basically just a reminder. Oh yeah, Ben's Warcry, getting us all hyped. After Mild Meadows season ends, it'll kick off Scurvy Shoals. For those of you who have no idea what that means, link to this spreadsheet down below. It just shows everything. This is what we got going on. We know that the Brawl of the Wild questline got moved to this season. I assume it'll be starting with that Venture season, but no date was ever confirmed yet. Next week we will be getting another home base report with more information. I have that confirmed from Epic, so they'll do a proper season announcement then. But now I don't know when this start date is known, but this is basically everything that we tend to expect throughout the season. That's not guaranteed or anything. They might have some updates for us, we'll see, but that's what the Scurvy Shoals season is. It's a bunch of pirate stuff. Well, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. A little reminder to finish the Blockbuster quest. I'm going to unfull screen. I've been getting a lot of comments from people who have seen my map in Save the World and don't realize what that extra zone is. Let me talk about this. So if you go to the map, you can see I've got an extra skull. This is the crater for the Blockbuster quest. I know that I always tell people to finish your Blockbuster quest, get rid of the chrome husks, be a good teammate. I have not. I'm on page 1 of Blockbuster. Granted, I've been doing Blockbuster every year since it came out in 2018. I've got all the things. We're fine, okay? I'm all right. I'm being a little bit of a hypocrite, but kind of not really. I got my boxes checked, and you know what? In my lobbies, chrome husks die. They also don't hurt the objectives, so I kind of like them. Anyway, that's what that skull is. So they're basically telling you to get the Blockbuster questline done. There's a lot of good stuff in there, and I made a reminder video myself showcasing everything that you should grab before the season ends. This will be the top of the very, very, very top of the description. This is me pointing out every hero available, every weapon available, everything you can grab before the season ends, and all of my recommendations on what should and shouldn't be grabbed. Little note, I put the Bald Eagle in the thumbnail. It seems as though the weapons available from Blockbuster are actually the Falcon and then the Silent Spectre and the crossbow. Falcon's not that good. Bald Eagle is. So if you watch that video, there's my little edit to that. So yeah, Carbide, Cloakstar, everything's covered in that video. And then the cram session, you just get more loot. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Again, Twitch link down below. Lots of stuff available. You get more extra things, permissions. Just run some games. This is basically what they're saying. Highland Warrior was already reported on in the last home base report, but I guess they're reminding us again that she'll be coming out soon, TM. Well, actually, exactly on that date. So not the most exciting hero. It's not a big deal. We're here for the bug fixes. Now, I am streaming, but we're going to switch switch to this screen so you guys can read it more clearly. We're going to go through these point by point. So, fixed an issue that prevented some windows from being closed. I don't know specifically what that means, but I do personally recall there were some windows where you just couldn't close them. You had to like hit escape or something. I think that was somewhere in the collection book, but it's fixed now, which is nice and smooth. There's also another issue that caused players to experience hitching when joining a player that was already inside a zone. That's really nice. I mean, that's just less performance issues, less bugginess. That's a good thing. That's a really, really good thing. These are some really, really nice bugs. And this is probably one of the headlines of the video. Fixed an issue where trap vulnerable mini bosses were not taking damage from traps. Archer and I were definitely on this. He was messaging Freight a lot, and I was very looking forward to a resolution for that. Basically what happened is when trap vulnerable mini bosses spawned, one of the modifiers they could have is building blocker, which blocks you from builds. What it also did was blocked traps from firing, which meant your trap vulnerable mini boss was in many positions impervious to traps. Now, they could be killed sometimes, but there were certain pathing, and I don't have the footage available to you. I can picture it in my brain, past streams, some of you might have been there, where they're like up on a ramp, or they just stand in an area of their own building blocker mess where they just can't be killed. I have failed more trap vulnerable building blocker mini bosses than any type because they were literally not taking damage from traps. So that should be fixed. That is so nice. I'm really glad that change took place because it was a little broken. Continue to make improvements on the issue involving the third rail. Oh, the third rail. That thing hasn't been functioning since release. I even made a video on it recently just because they fixed it enough for me to make a video, but it was still firing blanks in that actual video itself. So it's not perfectly fixed, but they have been working on it. So maybe. It's a little awkward because for me it's too little too late. I've kind of finished my time with that weapon. I feel like I made my videos, I did my reviews, I formed my opinion, and I just kind of did it. But I'm glad that they're making it function properly because that's a good thing to see. Another great change. Fixed an issue for deliver the bomb missions that prevented the tracks crafting schematic from appearing in the trap inventory. That's pretty self-explanatory, but anybody who's ever played Deliver the Bomb knows it is the buggiest mission in the entire game, and sometimes it would just not give you the traps. The tracks. That is literally unplayable if you have teammates that are not cooperating. I've always been fortunate to have stream viewers and friends with us, playing with me, but if you've ever been in a public lobby and you had 3 teammates who were not helping with the tracks, some Deliver the Bomb missions were literally unplayable. So really, really nice that you can craft more tracks if needed. So yeah, they give you the 10 and then you couldn't make more. Fix an issue that prompted players to install Save the World every single time. Not a game-breaking bug, of course, but every time you came over from BR, you'd install Save the World. It's a total visual error, and it is completely gone. So that's nice to see as well. Again, pretty small update, as promised. I downplayed this in my recent videos because that's what I was told. It would be a small update, and it is, but there's some really nice bug fixes in here, and I'm so glad they added this tab because I remember yelling at Magist and Christos and now Freight begging community managers to add a bug fixes tab. You know, in a game that's not getting new heroes every week, at least tell us what you're working, because sometimes they would quietly patch some of the most annoying bugs, and I'm like, hey, Epic, I know we're a whiny, bitchy community that complains constantly, and the Reddit is a cesspool of toxicity and hate, and people who should just move on from the game instead of complaining and whining all the time, but we do like to see when you do nice things, and this is exactly what we've got. I've got at least 3 or 4 issues in here that are just so nice, and I'm happy they're sharing now. So yeah, let me know what you guys think. Twitch link down below. Subscribe. I'll see you guys in the next one, and goodbye. I love dissing our community because honestly, maybe not you guys. My viewers tend to be pretty positive, but Save the World players love nothing other than bitching and whining and wah. A game that stopped getting supported years ago, and I know it is not getting updated, and I'm acting like this is news. Let me get mad all the time because, you know, that's productive. I have like a healthy disconnection from this game where I expect nothing. Sometimes that's what I get. Other times they drop the invasion weapons on my lap, and I get very, very busy for the next month. nice things happen too. It's nice to remember that. All right, video uploading. Aiko, welcome. 50 minutes of background noise I could have had going. Could have. Oh, I'm sorry, Sig. You know what? I'll ping. Was gonna wait until gamer time, but am live making home base report video. Gamer time should be in 15 minutes or so. There you go. I didn't think people would care about a stream where I wasn't doing gamer time, but Sig was like, I could have been hanging out. Oh yeah, I should have done some code usages. That'll be in today's Daily Storm God. They changed some missions like the 160s. To my knowledge, no, Envy. No. Apparently it was just those extra stuff in the BR. They totally did! God damn it, Archer! Fuck! They totally did! These missions are completely different! Motherfucker. I asked him, chat, and he said, nah, only BR. Archer, it's okay to say you don't know.
Oh my God,
Are the V-Bucks still there? So maybe the V-Buck missions are the same, but some better... Yeah, the V-Buck missions are the same. What about the... Weird. Weird. Hold on a second. Okay, so Plankerton and Stonewood didn't change. Maddie, Jono, thank you for following. Aiko, thank you for following. Yeah, okay, so I pointed out the 62 stabs, 64 stabs. Okay, so here's what happened. Canny's the same, Plankerton's the same, Stonewood's the same. Ventures and Twine are different. Okay. Weird. The Twine missions totally changed. God, I am such a fucking nerd to even know this. Well, I mean, I cover them every day, but... There's a 4x perk up. That's... Okay. Well, looking through this, it's nothing insane, but... Yeah, they added 2 survivor missions, and the 160s are way better now. Weird. Weird. Why did Twine and Ventures change? I don't know. Oh my
God, beast. Oh my God.
But there are definitely 2 legendary survivors now. Okay, well fuck. Alright, let's go make a thumbnail while we hang out here. Should I cue the V-Bucks? I don't know. I kind of want to stay focused. You know what? I'm still in like my morning brain. So like in my mind, I'm not warmed up yet. To have a V-Bucks mission in the background going on, it just stresses me out. Because then it's a mission I kind of have to think about. I have to grab the rewards when we're done. March 29. Oh, you know home base support is casual when I name the folder after the date. What? Okay. Like usually I nickname my files based on like something that was announced or interesting, but you know. Ventures ends April 5th. We're doing a text-based thumbnail. Yeah, no matter how many times I tell people when Ventures ends, I still get asked, so. If that thumbnail, if that text seems a little on the nose, it's because it is. We'll do yellow. That pairs with orange better. I could probably hop in voice now since I'm done recording. Fortnite musician, hello. I don't know if I've ever seen this before, where they changed 2 zones out of the 5. That was strange.
Twine is controlled via a thing called Elder Missions, but I don't know why they changed Ventures. Ventures is its own thing.
Well, I'm glad I did the daily yesterday, because I would not have caught that otherwise. Yeah, I haven't needed a guest in a while because I always got the girl around 6. So I was always getting her right at shop, and it made sense for somebody else to cover it just to save me time. But now at 7 p.m. it means I can actually get home. So now I've been doing the dailies like every day. It's amazing what 1 hour shift can do. Should I highlight April 5th? I don't know what color to highlight it in that would make sense.
Red, green, something.
Oh, like one of the colors?
Yeah, make it a rainbow or something.
A rainbow? I just want to see what that looks like. Here, let's do... Should be a rainbow. Oh, yeah. There it is. Oh. Actually, fuck, that doesn't even look that bad. God damn it. This is a joke. I'm not supposed to be using this.
It's hard to read, kinda.
Oh yeah, this is terrible for news reporting, but it's kind of funny. I'm not using this, but it's funny. Whatever, just...
Speaking of missions, I did message Freight like an essay about why manuals should be a 160, should be a reward type.
Yeah,
For like 4 times.
we need manuals and designs way more than XP at that point. I don't know why they do it the way they do. Hey, Michael. All right. Just gonna drop this thumbnail in here. What do I call this? Season ends April 5th, 8 p.m. EST. I want to write like trap vulnerable mini boss is no longer invincible, but that's a bit wordy.
But good bug fixes.
Yeah, something like that. I guess you're just gonna have to click to find out. Like, I really don't want to just titillate everybody. I want to say, hey, this is what was changed. But... And it feels a little awkward, but I guess I could put the new BR skins in the thumbnail, but that's only relevant for a day. Yeah, Flux as mission rewards. Not even a lot, man. Give us like 10 Flux. 5 Flux. Fucking 1. Something. If you are not in America or something, then you can translate, hopefully. Because, I mean, what's the average mission count of a player in a week? So, I don't know. My lobby. In my lobby. Right when I hit my desk, I'm going to run an ad. I could fit and choose between 2 mythics. Oh, whichever one you need. That was already inside his zone. That's really nice. I mean, I recommend damage mythics because they are nice. Yo, but that's what I did. I went all damage for my mythics. Error, and it is completely gone. So that's nice to see as well.
I assume you haven't been following the chronicles of this, but do you remember the kid that like bombed, like photobombed the game awards?
He was up on stage, not photobombed.
But yeah, he just showed up, the Bill Clinton kid, as people call him. I don't he like his recent appearances have made people assume that he just has the ability to teleport.
What?
Because like people just like normal ass videos, like street interviews or like videos of concerts or whatever, and he's just there, like almost he's just there. He posted he's like archiving his random appearances on his own personal Twitter account, but he's just appearing in random locations just across the world.
That's is he photoshopped or really doing it?
No, it's real. It's video. He's really there. But like I think the wildest one that wasn't even supposed to like he wasn't even supposed to be there is someone was doing a street interview about like artists that they're listening to on like a TikTok video or whatever, and you can just see him walking around in the background of the video.
See, that's the weirdest flex, is to go all that way to show up to a place and then not even say anything. You're just there.
Yeah.
The kid's like 16 too. He has learned some kind of instant teleportation ability that we don't know about.
That's called AI video.
I don't know if you've seen what AI video looks like right now, but someone did the text to video prompt Will Smith eating spaghetti, and it is the most horrific thing I've ever seen.
Oh god.
Let me see if I can find it.
Oh shit, I never linked the status report in the description of the video. Whoops.
Oops. It's alright. I think I'm the only one who's clicked on the video so far.
I'll link you in my Nerva VIP.
Hey, check.
what
You know,
AI...
I don't need to see that.
It's funny though. I'm still gonna do it.
I need to see this.
This is what the current state of AI video looks like.
Oh jeez. I just looked at the thumbnail. Oh no. That's unsettling.
For what?
Not you. Sorry, my brother's in here as well.
Okay. All right. Hey, Neven Gamer. Yeah, that'd be nice to convert XP to stuff I need. All right, well, gamer time commences.
Let's do.
Archer, are you being gamer with us?
What are you? 160s? Yeah, I'll get on for 160s. I thought you were doing Ventures or V-Bucks first because I already did
I
V-Bucks.
really, I don't know. I always, okay. I always come on with like things I want to do, and V-Bucks have become less and less interesting to me because I just don't spend them that much. And I feel like I'm much more interested in getting the 160s done, and then Ventures. And if I could somehow finish Ventures and 160s today, then we can go kill some time in the V-Buck missions. We got room for one. Why am I getting pinged so much right now? Oh, it's you sending me a video.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan!
Barry's talking to me about his chess friend. All right. I'll just wait for Archer. You know...
I just requested to join.
Oh.
Richard's not in.
See, I like these request to joins because then I can just take one person and
Yep.
not have to worry about it.
Finishing Ventures today, probably.
Nurse Leader, thank you for following. Wesley, thank you for following.
Celestial, you got base? Okay.
Players can no longer
depending on
get
what
carried
we're on,
now.
Switch over to Nox or something.
Yeah, Nox and base would be a great combo. Oh, shit.
No, Distonish. People can still carry. You just gotta change your lobby privacy.
Yeah.
It's also visually bugged right now. I forgot to tell Freight about that. If you put it on invite only, it doesn't show that little pop-up warning you that it's invite only. It still just shows the normal thing, but you can't do anything with it.
Dragon, thank you for the subscription. I saw you added me in Pokemon Go. It's kind of fucking me up because I sort my friends, like the people that I can trade with. I label them as a 1 on my friends list so I can get to them easier. And now having 10 the dragon on my list is messing that up. Are you guys in the mission?
Not yet.
No.
It's just starting mission over and over.
Canceling mission. What the hell?
I had to cancel it because it's been starting forever. Usually we go right in. Yeah, it looks like it's doing that now. That was strange.
Yeah. It's connecting me now.
Is it true players can no longer get carried? Oh, they can. Just check it out. Just keep watching. You'll see.
Okay. So Galaxy, you're gonna run.
He's got base.
Galaxy's running base. Kyle, I got power base now.
2K play games. Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't mind people adding me in Pokemon Go. Because my code is not... It's not hidden to those who know exactly how to find it.
Yeah.
And I am happy to remove people who are inactive, because I'm strict like that. Apparently defenders don't work. Period?
They do. It's perks. They don't have the... Some defenders are well, a lot of defenders are just like straight up missing perks. I don't know if you saw Freight's Reddit comments about it, because I messaged him about it this morning before I went back to sleep.
Oh, fuck.
Ricky, I've not seen any mini bosses invisible, but I've seen Chrome Bus invisible. That happens.
Let's tackle one thing at a time. I can reach out.
So, if you go to your defenders, the legendary defenders are just straight up missing perks. I have defenders that only have like 3 legendary perks.
What?
So 3 perks.
Okay.
It's very weird.
I'm cheap enough to not want to waste a defender pad, so I'm gonna put it down where I might use it and then then check.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Yeah,
But
that could be good.
I'm currently getting my mind blown because this happens every week that I stream. Well, because lately it's been once a week. That's weird to say, but it's true. Where after a straight week of Breath of the Wild's 30 FPS, it's jarring to play a 144 experience again. Alright, let me see these.
It's jarring that
perks.
Fortnite's actually running.
I got all. Oh, yeah, she is missing a perk. Okay, I'm gonna change my face cam so you guys can see. So you got 5 perks. 5 perks. He's got 4. She's got 4. Weird. And now, of course, since I put the pad down, I'm gonna put him down too.
Epic is aware of it, I can confirm. They are.
Is it a
working on
real bug or is it visual?
Yeah, it's a real bug.
Oh my god, so they actually don't have perks. You know what though? I know. Epic is a bug with every update, but like, They can have a pass for this one. They fixed some good stuff.
I hope we get a trap run over any boss so we can try the
We're going.
bug fix out.
Well, yeah, chat asked if you can still carry people, so I'm gonna...
By the way, feel free to take recycling from my base if you want.
I ran so many endurances and I just got lazy and didn't put. I got lazy because I didn't want to sit at my computer and get the mats from recycling, so I just missed out on all the mats from that.
Well, there goes that smasher.
Oh god, what a good straightaway right here. Little... Okay.
I think I ran this mission as my last 160 for the supercharger, and my team decided it'd be a good idea to spam tire traps. I couldn't do anything the whole mission.
Oh, why not?
Oh, I was lagging like crazy. It was awful.
Are you on a... What kind of computer do you have?
It's a gaming laptop because I'm away. I'm not at home right now. Oops. Oh, sorry, beast.
How dare you?
I just hopped into his freaking crow's nest.
I'm just gonna fight Cliff, don't say it.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Now I'm condemned to living in this cruel world.
You want an anti-air up there?
Probably.
Forcing him to play the game.
Okay, let me grab you some.
No, I'm excited about Clip because I elite TM'd my Rayquaza to get breaking swipe so it'd be more effective, and I wanted to try it out. And Cliff actually has Larvitar now, so he's the most interesting boss. But no, I'll just play Fortnite, I guess. Yeah. The Ice Pier, welcome. I have not seen any mini bosses become invisible. That was a comment Storm got was on earlier. We'll see. I mean, I'll be playing at least 5 160s today, plus Ventures.
Well,
I haven't been able to get through all 10 160s lately, because I usually end my stream at 10 p.m. and shop is at 7. So after I finish shop, I'm only usually with like a couple hours to actually do 160s. So we'll see, but at least 10 missions, or at least 5 missions today. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What do you know about the mini bosses?
What?
I don't know. You seem very interested to talk about mini bosses.
Oh, I was hoping we get trapped on our ones. We can see if the.
No,
thing
Storm
works.
Gods seem to jump in.
I'm good.
Oh, never mind. I thought you had something for mini bosses. Do you not have them done
no,
again?
I
No. Well,
was
it's
saying because
yeah.
I saw your Chrome House turn invisible, but that's like
oh,
not really
that's
at
been a
all.
thing forever.
But I've never seen a mini boss turn invisible,
No,
so that was what caught me.
that'd be a little broken.
Yeah, be concerning.
Don't worry about saving me. I'll just be using my Rayquaza here. No, I don't have them done because of what I just said. I've been streaming like once a week lately. Love that or hate it, it's what's happening. And my point is, because I've been doing them so sparingly, I did not finish my 160s last time. So I keep leaving myself with incomplete 160s, and then every Wednesday I finish half of last week's 160s while getting through half of it anyway. So that's what I've been doing. Oh, a Sceptile. I should be running Hurricane on my Rayquaza. My name is 60, thank you for following. Mosin, thank you for following. Carnage, thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate it.
Hey, Carnage.
Once I finish Cliff here, I'll be... how much does Breaking Swipe do? God damn it, it threw a move. So spammy. New to your stream, welcome, welcome.
My Huskbuster's about to break.
Next season with a voucher. I need to make a... I just, teacup have all those? Jelly Teacup's a good voucher.
I just realized Venture's grind again. I forgot about that.
You know you don't need to do it, right?
I don't want to be on the wire to play Fortnite every day for 3 months.
I understand. You know you can play it like every day for a week.
Yeah, that's what
Save all the stress.
The Ventures this season I finished in the first week.
Maybe go outside, have a fun day.
Yeah, I finished Ventures in the first few days, and then I'm just like, alright, no more Fortnite until next VR season.
Alright, Rayquaza, isn't it, Chief?
Yeah, as soon as this season I especially took a long break, and so I missed out on quite a few superchargers. Like I think I missed the hero superchargers we had a couple weeks ago. I don't remember
It's a good little spot.
Yeah.
Getting some work done over
Here we
here.
go. It's smoke screen.
Well,
Frenzied too, so don't get.
every
Oh,
time I
boy.
use this loadout, I can't touch the mini boss.
He's following me. And he's shielded, even better. And they're lucky.
Look at all that loot. Oh my god. Look at that, chat. Barely took any damage. Heard something about a recycling base.
Defenders aren't picking
Oh, yeah,
up
me.
dropped weapons.
My base is recycling, and I think
Uh-huh.
Galaxy's as well.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
empty, don't worry.
Just defender doesn't know what to do. He's not picking up the dropped weapon in front of him. It's weird.
This Chrome House is making it a lot harder to kill this mini.
Oh my god, beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest
Mini's down.
Holly, thank you for following.
I think we have plenty.
The lady friend got a shiny shadow
shit.
larvitar and complained that it wasn't a new shiny.
biggest fan! Ow!
I told her you get no sympathy. I'd max that out on the spot regardless of IVs. Well, maybe not
Yeah.
that. It's an ugly shiny, but
My sister needs to go to the store, so I think with the next mission, I'm just gonna load in and then put myself in a bounce box because I need to go get food, but she also needs to go. So
Yeah.
that's fine.
I also want to actually finish these 160s.
That's where, yeah. We'll just keep proving how you can carry in Fortnite. I don't know why I'm having fun with that today. Holly, welcome!
Zombie in garages. I realized 8 months of being sub to you. I think it's been 9 months since I
Yeah.
started watching you, and I feel like my gameplay has gotten so much better.
Hell yeah. Well, speaking of improved gameplay, I have tried bioenergy source with this loadout rule of thumb. It is not better. This loadout heavily relies on Happy Holidays with that cooldown, and it is the way to run it.
Oh yeah.
How do you get on your friends list? Oh, there are quite a couple ways. I'll just drop the thing in chat. My Larvitar was not shiny. I know everybody was wondering. Hold on, 4, 3, I have my revive. Oh, and then the mission's over anyway.
There we go. Jeez. Off the edge of the map.
There is so much loot today. It's like nobody was grabbing it. It's all just sitting out here. Beautiful.
Kind of okay with the loot that I have.
Finally be able to make it. Yeah, my once a week streaming makes it hard to catch it lately, but I'm here.
Yeah.
I've
10,000
complained.
damage, Archer, nice.
I've complained enough to get bug fixes and save the world, but I haven't complained enough for them to add new styles to Nighthair.
Oh my
Well-
god, beast! Oh my god, I'm your
Archer's kidding, chat, but I'm still gonna say it anyway. That it's not the complaining that gets things done. It's Epic agreeing with what you're complaining about. They agree that these are bugs that should be fixed. Ah! Robert, thank you for the sub!
Finally got Prime, so I'll finally be able to stick around more regularly.
Well, I don't know about sticking around more regularly, because I barely stream, but I appreciate the sub either way.
I have advice that's a smart play. He's like, oh, Beast is in the soccer field. He must be streaming.
That's awesome. That's
That's one of the
true.
ways I used to tell.
Archer used to just camp out in my chat because I would join the channel well before I go live. Sometimes I'd pop
Yeah.
in like while I'm eating for some reason, and this is just how
Right.
people know.
Well, the way I was able to like find out that you were live is most of the time I'd be in the Discord talking to someone and I'd see your little icon pop up in the sidebar like you joined the channel. I was like, oh, he's about to stream. Also, I just leave your mod view tab open. Because it has no performance impact on my computer at all, so...
Zero Clue, thank you for coming by. Welcome. We learned so much from your videos. Finally able to catch you live. Yeah. You'll get to see that I actually use the loadouts I show off. I love this Flash AC build. I'm in no mood to record today. A Walry has actually been like editing some of my videos, and it's been really awesome. Like, not the whole thing, but she's been cutting up like the audio parts, so just giving me a clean track to start with. So I get to jump into my edit with all the mistakes cut out, all the gaps cut out. And she just enjoys doing it. So I'm like, fuck it. If you want to help out, then goddamn.
This is to deliver the bomb.
Galaxy, same thing.
Alright, I'm gonna just put a thing under me and I'm gonna go to the store. I'll be back.
Sure.
Okay, cheers, Archer. Choo choo, hype train going.
Hee hee hee.
Almost.
Kwame, thank you for the sub. You guys are gonna get a hype train going at this pace. If anybody's got any Prime subs they're hanging on to, now is an excellent time.
So I'll stick with Nox.
Roxy, thank you for following. Oh, these names. Ivovice, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have a calendar reminder for Prime subs, but I had forgot about it.
Yeah. I don't know if mine is renewed yet. It might be.
I literally went to sub to A1 yesterday, and then apparently it was not available yet, and I was like, well, fuck. So I recommend everybody put it on a month timer. You don't need to sub to me, but literally anybody, okay? Give somebody your Prime sub. You're getting it with your Amazon Prime subscription, or, well, you know, somebody is. So, yeah.
Okay, let's make sure the track is in a viable spot. Question is, where's the armory? I found it.
All right.
This might be a...
So the person who also runs Flash into the Blackout, first shot. So the person who also runs Flash into the Blackout, first shot, Rio, blah, 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 key to not use Happy Holiday against the phase shift. Ambush Buzz gives you phase shift. Did she really do that? That doesn't sound right. No, maybe it is. Every 6 eliminations gives you a phase shift charge
That doesn't sound
when you
right.
get kills. Ooh. Okay, now you got my attention. Because I tried Bioenergy Source. It sucked. But I didn't know about Ambush Buzz. She's not a hero I think about often. Because you're not usually phase shifting and getting kills. Usually. But Chaos Agent changes things, and the Flash AC build does that all the time.
You gotta go the other way.
I'll try our next game, rule of thumb. Bring her up when I can pick my hero. After this mission. Don't let me forget.
I guess I am back for the moment, because my mom just, like, did not have a list of things she needed, so...
Even Bioenergy Source is still... I don't know. I don't know. It depends on the person. I personally have found myself capable of not really taking that much damage, but I know a lot of people simply don't use this build, even knowing it's good, because it's lethal.
Craftable.
They should be. They just said they
Yeah,
fixed that bug.
They didn't fix that bug.
They didn't fix it. Not on my end.
Wow.
You have to swap crafting tabs for the crafting for traps to show up the roll tracks.
Oh, there it is. Wow, that's annoying.
You know what? I'm not asking questions over here. I'm just gonna let it happen. Let me get my cannonade.
What in the world is going on with these-
Virus, thank you for
at least-
following. Joseph, thank you for following. X Cali, thank you for following. Roxy, thank you again. Hype Train's at 94%. If anybody wants to get any Hype Train emotes or get in on that, it's 100 bits or
Thank God the truck's
any kind of
Well,
sub, prime sub, resub, whatever.
This looks so stupid, but you can tell that they did fix the track issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to switch out of the tab and back into it.
No, over here. Come over here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I'm just gonna not ask questions and.
Yeah, this was not possible for this update.
What the?
Looks a little
Oh,
weird,
wow,
but it
those are
works.
some levitating
Cash
tracks.
Nugs, thank you for following.
Casually levitates some tracks.
First stream, big fan. Welcome, welcome. Novice IV equals N. Oh, I see. IV. Well, it's all lowercase on Twitch. If you go to your name editor on Twitch and make the IV capitalized, that might read as an N better. I got it now, though. Novice. I'll try to read it properly.
And anyone who says otherwise just hasn't had a properly good First of all, let's talk about the source.
What is this copy paste? Are we defending the Big Mac now?
It's tangy, it's creamy, it's everything you...
Oh, I just read it.
Oh, did it just cut it off? The text-to-speech is so annoying. Why has it been doing that lately? It's like Streamlabs updated their spam filters, and I don't like that. I like when people spam. I think it's funny. It couldn't fit the whole copy pasta. Jesus. Vex, thank you for the sub as well. That's funny. The mission alerts change. Syncs in Twine and Ventures, yes, but the V-Bucks are fine. I've never seen it before, but it's weird.
It happened a while ago.
People in the Save the World chat in the Discord are discussing whether Penny, the Miss Bunny Penny skin, got a nerf from her Save the World version.
That's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, she's labeled as a uncommon hero, which means she's probably gonna be only 800 V-Bucks in the item shop.
It's fine. Black metal. Yeah, I don't like phase scout and support.
I just realized smoke screen, which just makes this.
Yeah, phase scout and ambush buzz. That seems like because the support on the Flash AC build is really refined. You need Rio, you need Sledge, you need Chaos Agent, you need Fallen Love Ranger. I only see room for one hero that, you know, my alternate is Fumble because of the high hero ability damage, but Ambush Buzz could work just to give you more phase shifts. If you insist on not using Happy Holidays, which I still think you should. But Bioenergy does keep you alive, which some people have struggled with. So, I don't know. What specs are your PC thinking of upgrading? My specs are listed on my YouTube channel, or you can run ! Specs. It'll give you the same thing. I got some links if you want. These are all just things in my PC. There you go. Enjoy. Some Amazon affiliate links for you.
Oh, damn it.
I was thinking about upgrading today, and I decided no. My PC is in a very boring state.
My USB ports are dying.
How does that happen?
Computer is always on.
Nice trap placement, you guys.
At least they're not broadsides.
All right, they didn't realize what I meant by that. So, you know, the mission hasn't actually
right in front of the...
hasn't actually started, by the way.
And now they're getting buffed by base.
This is why you don't build before the bomb gets there. There we go. How come 1060? I use it for my other monitors. My main graphics card is a 3080. Master Debater, thank you for the Prime sub. I saw you followed right before I went live. I did see that earlier. Logan, thank you for following. Soggy Song, thank you for... What the hell is a Soggy Song? Is that like a porn song for women? Never mind. Okay. Probably not. Stream keeps crashing? Oh. I wish I could help you with that. Wow, I had fun news to announce to everybody, but the stream never quieted down, so I didn't have a chance to say it. So, while I'm killing this encampment alone, so, it's pretty well known that Beast has a custom shaker with advanced CG. Let me just show that off real quick here. This was a limited time run because they made them to order, but I have messages in my Discord DMs that I can share that we might be able to do a similar run of these again.
Ooh, cool.
But instead of just the Beast logo, we're thinking it could be
Oh my god!
a catchphrase or a funny image or something silly or something fun. Like
I
Yeah.
need to
Release
go
this
leave
shaker
to the
almost
store.
Sure.
So I'll be
Okay,
right back.
okay.
It's probably gonna make you guys wait for me to leave the mission too, but
That's
I'll
really
be back
annoying.
in like 10 minutes.
all right. I'll try not to get mad about Archer being AFK. Yeah, there goes the hype trade. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy your new emotes if you got any. So my difficulty is I don't have a logo. I've been using a Milotic for years. And they obviously can't print that. So if you guys have any ideas, anything that'd be funny. It can't be Lexa. It can't be something copyrighted. I don't think the almost a year ago fits, even though it's kind of funny.
It could fit if you like reference the shaker using the quote, like release this almost a year ago, or like release this over a year ago when it hasn't been.
I don't know. I don't feel like that's my thing. I just think it's funny and it trips people up constantly. I don't know if I'd want to associate that so heavily. Yeah, you say devious, but I don't know what that means. The stop axe, that could be funny.
Yeah. That would be good.
I'll have to think about it because I don't really know. I think I got one that maybe says Minerva. I don't know though. Bullseye with the Prime sub. You missed the hype train by so close. That's alright. It doesn't matter. I appreciate it. 12 months, almost a year ago. Almost a year now. Would have gotten the shaker if it wasn't at a place with no Wi-Fi. That sucks. Yeah, it was available for a weekend, and logistically, they made them to order, so it didn't make sense for them to have it available for a long time. Like, what they did is they took in how many people had bought one, and then once all the orders had come in, they placed an order at the engraving place, and that's how many were produced. So it made sense to do it that way.
Smokescreen mini again. Oh, fun. It's also shielded and frenzied again, and it is.
Oh, nice. I can actually interact with a smokescreen mini boss this time.
Yeah.
I should have grabbed that fumble. I thought I'd be out of time, but that was wrong. That was dumb.
God, I'm tempted to just switch to boom base because I'm.
Boom base is great. Do it. They barely touch our walls anyway.
Yeah.
Favorite Pokemon? I don't have a favorite Pokemon. Isn't that obvious? Should I swap my face scout Jess in the collection book? If she's your only copy, then definitely not.
I've never.
What
had a
even
copy
is a
of-
Minerva? You what?
Oh, I've never had a copy of Face Jess. She's the one mythical thing I haven't.
She gives you an extra phase shift charge.
Yeah.
Pretty useful for that. I use her for speedrunning dungeons.
I just speedrun with side items a lot though, so. And I never have the flux that I could just research her, so. Usually don't bother.
Why is Lexa in permanent shadow stance? Oh, because it's nighttime. It's not shadow stance, it's just the cell shaded skins are buggy.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Can't wait for dungeons to come back. Yeah, April 5th. Should be back
I
around.
know. I'm so low on gold, and I'm gonna be spamming dungeons as soon as I'm done with Ventures. It's gonna be like, alright, Ventures done, great, we can just play dungeons.
Did you do your cram session?
I'm finishing that up. I'm on like 9 of 10 for the safes.
Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, I spam that. I spam the safe as much as I can.
Wait, really? What do you mean? Because the timeline shows it, you know, dungeons are coming right back around, and Face Scout's good for that. Yeah, I don't know what I'd want to put on the shaker, because I don't think they want to just do another beast shaker. But that's the closest thing I have to a logo, and I don't really
I
know.
mean, I like it.
I love it. I think it's great. And
Oh, I
the
just broke my...
closest thing I have to a brand is like a water theme, which is really sweet, but I don't know how that translates being etched into the side of a shaker. I need a lot of color to show that off. Free Carbide in Dungeons is amazing. Yeah, you definitely want Carbide if you have any interest in Dungeons next season, because Carbide's
sure.
awesome for that. Yeah, Stopback's the beast on it. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, we gotta wait for it.
It might be new, Leah. Hey, Elba, welcome. You have like 400 gold and you need to buy 3 legendary heroes. Well, everybody should do the Safes quest from Cram Session. You can get like 7,000 gold from that. Run an Outlander, get that Pathfinder ability active.
And you can find usually 1 safe per mission if you're lucky. Especially I find in like autumn zones. The autumn zones tend to have a safe. It's not like a statistic, that's just something I've noticed.
Pirate heroes? Slotted every pirate hero because that was new? Yeah. I think collection books should always be for duplicate heroes.
Who was that?
Fluxy in chat?
Oh,
No,
I did that with
that was
so
Demon
many of
Gamer.
my heroes. I did that with so many of my heroes, and then I started watching Beast, and I realized a ton of the stuff that I slotted was actually like good. And I did not have the flux to get everything back. So I had a lot of grinding that I did as soon as I learned more so what the game was, like what's good. And I'm in a much better place now. I have so much better stuff. But...
See, this is what I'm talking about. You guys are getting a live example of why I recommend saving every hero. Ambush Buzz, a character that I use so little, I had put her in my expedition section, is being useful right now. So 6
elimination 10 seconds.
6 enemies within 10 seconds of phase shift grants 1 charge. And this build gets all of its damage from that phase shift instant reloading. So that could be interesting. I kind of want to pair it with Happy Holidays, to be honest. I'm going to try that first. I know that's not the recommended, that's not what's being pitched to me, but I'd like to stand against bioenergy source. I really don't feel like, I really honestly think it's a skill issue staying alive with this build, and that's not me being a dick. I'm just saying it doesn't improve the build damage-wise. It just makes it easier for lesser skilled players to not get dead. And I get that. Some of the players are older, a lot of players are casual, some people play on controller. That's right, I'm coming at you, console players. But I want to try this with Happy Holidays, see like how many more charges can I get, because sometimes Happy Holidays is on cooldown. At best with Flash AC, you can trigger this build once per second. If you're getting extra charges all the time, what's the cooldown on in an Outlander? Can I get like 50 phase shift charges? I don't know. It'd be kind of kick-ass though. Console player skill issue. Okay, that is a brain issue, what just occurred. I didn't say console players are bad. I'm saying a controller limits your abilities. The best controller pros in the world can't light a candle to a keyboard and mouse player at the same skill level. They just can't. Plus, oh, how detailed can the shaker be? Because you could commission an artist to make something cool and use it on more than just a shaker. Yeah, the problem is it's just an etching. It's just an etching. It's a removal of the ink. So we have silver. The design can be any color so long as it's silver and shiny, which looks fantastic with the beast on there. But that's all I've got in the way of branding. Yeah, and that's fine, Demon Gamer. Yeah, if your hands hurt on keyboard and mouse, of course, you know, comfort, you know, we're just having an enjoyable experience here. But if you wanted to be a competitive player or up your game, keyboard and mouse is what you want to do. Not that I'm a hater, you know? I've been using this almost every day for the last while, because I've been playing Breath of the Wild. Controllers are just fine. I have this on hand ready to go. in case I play, you know, Skywalker Saga on PC. Not gonna be entering any tournaments with a controller though. That's for sure. I think the shaker can be detailed though. A llama maybe? No, I don't want it to be strictly Fortnite, and it can't be an asset from the game. That's the problem. Like, I'd love this banner to be on a shaker. It'd be cool if we could have, like, bubbles, but I don't think this flow behind it would work, because it'd all be the same color. It wouldn't even look good. Maybe some bubbles around it could be cute, but is that different enough from the design to put on a brand new shaker? I don't think so. It's just tough. Tough to think of something. So that's why I'm asking you guys. If anybody has any ideas, just keep them coming. I know I'm shooting stuff down, but I only need to like one design, you know? I only need to like one thing. All right, let me try this in and Outlander a bit. I'm actually kind of curious. I forgot that Ambush Buzz existed. Oh no.
Sorry, I was looking for something. I need to find a USB-C cord for my mouse. It's got no battery.
Oh no.
Wow, there's a Donna.
Yes, yes, there is.
Hi.
Hi.
It's weird because it's hard to tell because there's a lot going on. I don't feel like I'm profiting on phase shift charges, but oh, maybe it's capped at 3. Chat, it's hard for me to play and look. Can you guys help me observe here?
I'll keep an eye on it.
Because one thing I'm noticing is that I'm not profiting on charges, but I did not have no charge available at any point in that fight. That felt like the smoothest Flash AC build I've ran in a while. I think Ambush Buzz might be a preferred one for me. I'm doing great, Albafin. I'm doing really good lately. I found a lady. Say goodnight meal prep.
Lady a while ago.
I kept her. Keeping her.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
She puts up with you.
She does good, yeah. Wow. So I'm not profiting on phase shift charges, but like I thought I'd get way more than 6 kills and loop up and up and up and up and have a bunch of charges, but I don't know. Donna, are you at all interested in what I'm doing here?
No, I'm working on Cub Scout stuff.
That's all right. But she used to play Save the World, you guys, so she might be somewhat interested in the science behind this, but I don't know. I don't know what you're up to.
Because I like to tell everyone I played before you. I was the one who gave you a stack of silver.
Hey, that was a lot of help. I needed that silver.
You did. You were brand new.
It went a long way. Doesn't really make a difference? I disagree. This build without Ambush Buzz is limited to a shot every second, which you can see with her active and me getting shit kills. Yeah, I'm not getting any kills. That's a bad example, but it seems to be a lot more smooth to always have a charge ready to go right now. Let me get up in a crow's nest. You'll see. Use a shifting gears team perk for the extra charges. Not what you want. Because that would result in no more Happy Holidays.
Oh, go above. Oh no, Beast is in there maybe.
Yeah, I'm running out of energy more than charges, which is a common problem with this.
Yeah.
Hey, Ty!
Tits go burr.
Huh?
Dude, tits go burr. That's why you wear a sweater outside, Ty. Your tits should not be going burr.
Yeah, no cold titties, dude.
I keep them warm.
Yeah.
Sometimes my hands are busy, but we get resourceful. We keep them warm. Boobonator, welcome. Beast is the only keyboard and mouse player that acknowledges controller aiming is harder. Am I?
No.
Others always never admit it, or when they die to a controller player, they blame aim assist. Yeah, I don't know. Aim assist is not... Every pro would use a controller if aim assist was that impactful. I've seen streamers try and fail. Like, okay, yeah, aim assist is there, but it's not...
Game breaking.
Yeah, that doesn't make controllers suddenly better than keyboard and mouse.
Forgot to switch to boom base, so feel free to take from recycling if you want.
Yeah, it could be good to like use the Minerva. We don't really have a Minerva logo though. I don't have a logo for my channel. Never have. Always should have, but never. I always figured if I get a really good idea, I'll use that. And we never got to that point.
Die, propane, die, die.
I think ambush buzz is fun,
Ow,
but I don't get nearly enough energy to even keep up with the amount of charges I'm getting. Yeah, alright. I go back to Bioenergy Source, try that for real this time. I just wanted to see what she did with this build. It seems like energy is a bottleneck no matter what loadout you've got. You see, I'm basically always sitting at 3 charges just waiting for my energy to catch up.
That's why Fuel for the Fallen is so necessary.
Yeah. Like, even with him being amazing, it's... Even with his commander perk and support, you're getting...
Yeah.
Well, you're getting what you get. There's no way to get energy faster. I could use Dennis, but then I'd have to be picking up burgers. I could be using a pylon to give me more energy, but that just delays the inevitable. So it's not really an easy solve. That one Patrick, thank you for following. Psychod, thank you for following.
Mission and it made a difference.
Blast in the Past for the energy would remove the speed at which I'm phase shifting. And it would remove 2 of my support perks. And it would give me more health when this loadout is dependent on getting less health. It causes more problems than it solves.
Gotta take my dog potty. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Oh, there goes Archer.
Yeah, he was totally AFK.
Yep.
Well, he said he'd make himself bounce, but that's one game. Lobby's open until Archer gets back. It'll be a temporary spot because I'll kick you when he returns, but you're welcome to join if anybody wants to hop in. Yeah, we already got somebody who's like, I'll join! Just coming in.
To Jesse.
This is that blackout build I'm always showing off. This is the most insane video, but I also made a recent video showing off the crow's nest strategy. It's basically what you're seeing here. Just walls around you. Keeps you from flying off the side of the map. Super strong. I'm also no longer... Well, I was kind of higher HP. I don't know. Never mind. Bad data.
Ow, 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 ow.
So I noted that I didn't one-shot, but now I am. So I'll just keep accepting. I know we're mid-mission. They shouldn't even be able to join, but... Sometimes people do! Sometimes people do. I know the rules of joining games, but... It's a buggy game. Sometimes people get in anyway.
Is nowhere near perfect.
Run ad. Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
Twitch has been, I've been getting more complaints about ads lately than ever before. I don't know if a change was made or something. How to join anyways? This is how to join. I'll just drop the can I play in chat. There you go. Maybe use energy pylon next game. Yeah, again, it would be nice, but energy pylon just... It's an energy generation amount that we're dealing with here.
Okay, we got a ricochet move.
Yeah, I found out. Any build that one-taps your entire existence with a ricochet is a good build.
Yeah, that... Oh, you found out the hard way. I see. Wonderful.
I was on the ground before you said anything. So I'll just wait. You guys can handle it.
Rosie is pretty good actually against minis, I find. Problem is the mini runs away and I can't do shit.
What if you're on Blast? Yeah, read that. Blast in the Past would not deal more damage because you'd have more health, so it'd just take you longer to get down. Because this build, what?
It's percentage of missing health, not missing health.
Right, it would just take longer to get down. And this build does 80% more when you're at low HP, and Blast in the Past just would complicate that. It would give more consistent energy, I'm with you guys, but
Oh yeah.
I would lose a lot of my support perks as well.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. I know
Hello,
everyone
back.
missed me.
Hi, back.
So here I am.
Since we don't have to keep phase shifting, Blackout has a whole mag we can shoot for a few more bullets. Well, not really. I mean, you can keep shooting, but this build that I'm running is double crit damage. Watch. I use my revive, but watch how bad it is. If you're not booming, it's almost nothing. It's kind of funny. Here. So we got a nice big boom, and then yeah. I mean, I just spent the rest of the mag not killing one enemy. This whole build is just farming that explosion. Which is still ludicrously strong. I mean, I'm just trying to make an already insane build insaner. And it's hard to do, because I put a lot of thought into this build.
Yeah.
Insane.
So you guys can see when I have tons of energy backed up, it's really satisfying. So I'm not saying the energy pylon is bad, I'm saying it won't solve our problems.
Get back in there.
Well, Toshi, you're here now. Playing the game. Stick drift is making this unplayable.
Off the
Is stick drift that bad? I figure you just compensate by moving your stick more. Isn't stick drift only a bad thing when it sits still?
I feel like, yeah.
The stick drift
Why are
is
you
when it
sitting
doesn't
still?
center. Like if you stop moving, it'll walk you in a certain direction. But if you're actively playing, I think it should be fine. Fossil Southie Energy Lead. Yeah, so Fossil Southie Energy Lead would, again, require Blast in the Past, and would fail to take into account the whole reason this build is as insane as it is. Fossil Southie
Delicious.
is... yeah, pretty low on the hero ability damage. The hero ability damage multiplier, buffing the booms, is the whole reason this build can work with Flash AC, is because he's in that second tier.
What about Ken?
Which can...
The Dino Ken.
well, that would be ability damage, which is not what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
That's the same reason Willow doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ambush Buzz, ooh, I don't know. But even that, if she works in the lead, that still doesn't solve our problem. We get plenty of phase shifts, that's what I'm saying.
I see I got kicked for idle.
Oh,
Yes.
well, there goes, yeah, so
Oh,
she's in that tier down with Fossil Southie, it seems. But again, phase shift count has never been our problem. That's why I was just kind of curious to see. It's that energy. It's because phase shift isn't a problem that we keep running out of energy. We're phase shifting so much that we are just unable to move. All right, I know Ty was trying to get in earlier here.
I lost a 160 spot, so I'm just not gonna play.
We'll just hop in.
I won't have. I only had 6 out of 10, and
So
I
I
don't
am
wanna-
currently at, well, I got one more. So come get a freebie or let somebody else play, whatever. What are you doing?
go for it. Let someone else take it.
All right. Well, we got room for one. I just saw a join request
Okay.
cancel itself, and then he re-upped it. There you go. Show the build. How good are the other Dino heroes? The Dinos won't work. Again, I don't think Blast in the Past is a win here. I'll just link the website. Scroll through.
Yeah.
I've got many videos on this topic that explains all this thoroughly. All right. Bioenergy source keeps getting pitched. It's about as simple as that. You just get shields for energy use. The build should stay the same. Ambush Buzz plus Flash AC should give us more than enough charges. She should compensate for the reduced cooldown. Because he takes a hit. Without Blast from the Past, it's... let's see. Yeah. 8 seconds. rather than. Is it 8 seconds? That doesn't seem right. Is Happy Holidays not updating live? No, it doesn't seem so. Well, 8 seconds should be reduced by 40%. Is Blast in the Past still functioning? Oh, it's not active. Oh, whatever. Okay, bioenergy source. Let's see if this can keep up. Yeah, I will say, I've tried this team perk before without Buzz. It did not impress. You just are too slow. You're alive, but you're slow. How many comments in this new video? 20? Okay.
Okay, Jesse's running Zenith. Okay. I got base Kyle again, so.
Not boom base or boom base?
Yes, I'm gonna switch off to boom base. It just means altering my build slightly. But yeah, I'd rather have boom base.
Well, I'm already critting 100% of the time, but more damage is nice. What power level? Yeah, 124.
Why can't Fumble be a banned hero?
Wow. The lady is currently using ChatGPT to write her scientific paper. And she caught a few errors, but it's mostly good.
I love that.
That's funny.
That's how I'm gonna write all my reports for work now. That's what I decided. Let's do it.
Might. I feel like if it's information that's accurate and good, and you screened it for errors, why not? You know, it's not a creative short story, it's scientific publication. It's just like reciting known data. I mean...
Right.
Alright, so you need 6 kills to get that charge. Yeah, okay, this is bad because I'm taking damage and it's sapping my energy. This is a bad group of enemies. Let's go find an encampment. Yeah, we were talking about AI recently because ChatGPT is like way too good. It is very productive and it's already replacing a lot of jobs. She was talking about scientifically how they have certain things that are mostly tedious but have to be done.
Hello.
What is that?
It is a lint roller. You have a mouse pad that is the size of your desk. I highly recommend a lint roller. It does an excellent job.
Yeah.
Even with like crumbs, it's better and more universal than just cat hair.
I thought that was Aura because Aura joined right as it was happening. I was like, what the heck is Aura do? Oh, it's not Aura.
It's a weird sound, but it works great.
I had to stream...
Let's suspend anybody... Okay.
Just here.
If you're in a school setting, ChatGPT is bad, but if you're a working employee, that's fine. Wait,
Yeah,
what? That sounds wrong.
I have never used chat.
Well, so the way I see it for what I do is I have to write reports objectively of my client's behaviors. If I could just put in the bullet points of my client's behavior and it can make a pretty report for me, I'm still providing that information. I'm still providing that data. And it's just going to make it all pretty like how they want it for no fucking reason.
If you could give it a prompt saying, this is a report to manager, client acted this way, that way, just list out known behaviors. And it can like dress up the in-between filler sentences that bridge it all together.
Exactly.
That's amazing.
That's what I'm saying.
That's probably doable.
Like I don't even understand why when I'm writing my reports, I can't just put bullet points because I have to put this information objectively. So why can't I put it in a like I don't know, bullet point. Why does it need to be in a sentence? Today, client, bullet point 1, bullet point 2, bullet point 3.
I gotta say, Ambush Buzz is making up for it. I'll have to see how the defense plays out, but because Happy Holidays is just to get more phase shifts, and I'll have to shoot bigger targets. But if there's a non-noticeable amount of damage, if there's a non-noticeable damage difference, and Ambush Buzz can keep the phase shift going all the same, I don't see a reason not to just use her and then bioenergy if it keeps you alive. Or something I've always wanted to use with this would be like, no, never mind. I was gonna say totally rocking out, but that's just strictly false. It's not true. Totally rocking out would not improve this because I'm already critting 100% of the time.
Plus, you got Boom Base, which won't help you much either.
Yeah, Boom Base will buff me from 100% to 112.5%. I remember that when I used one of these builds, and I did that. I was using Totally Rockin' Out and Rio, and then I didn't realize it. And it made for a screenshot in the video where I had 132% crit rate, which was...
You're like, wait a second.
Or crit chance, more than that. You know, still two-shotting a 160 smasher. It's cool. The enemies in the 160 part of this mission are literally too weak to demonstrate this build, so we'll have to start the defense. You know what? I was about to go fill in the pylon for energy, but if I'm comparing builds, I should not. In a normal mission, you should get more energy, but if I'm trying to go off of my past experience, I should leave that alone.
Do a tier list on venture zones.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
See, less dead equals higher DPS. Well, yeah. I know you're kidding, but I've been pretty bullheaded about saying I don't die with this build anyway, so that's what I said earlier. I'm not just being a dick. Dying with this build is a skill issue. Well, that's not what happened just now. I'm more careful with this build.
Wait till Frost Knight comes back.
I don't run this in Frost Knight for that reason.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, whatever it sounds like, I'll just say the truth. Like, dying with this build is a skill issue. It's...
Raphael, do you mind if I put my base here?
No, it's not something that should happen.
Thank you.
A little bit of setup.
Alright, there go that boom base. I gotta put my banner down.
Oh, that's the thing I didn't think about. This build requires kills. Yeah, see? Imperceptible damage difference with boom base, at least.
3x crit damage, stacking crit rate and game train. Paired with boom base works pretty well.
This build can get lots of kills, but it's not a given that you'll always have 6 kills. You see, you guys? I'm waiting for my phase shift. See, when the defense begins and I'm using it all the time, that's when it shows its true colors. Happy Holidays would be supplying me more than enough phase shifts. I'm, not currently impressed. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, any miss, any lack of enemies, any error in luck or playstyle, and you're waiting for your cooldown. Because enemies in this mission aren't grouping up that much. Most I can hope for is 3-4 kills in a row. You're not getting 6 in every boom, necessarily. You know, that was a good shot, but that doesn't happen every time. The current one is definitely the most boring. Name for the biggest crowd of enemies. Yeah, I think Happy Holidays is just the way to go. It's cool. I mean, I never claimed it was the best possible version of that loadout, but it's nice to see it holding up after so many suggestions from viewers. Swamp Knight didn't improve it. Battle Beat didn't improve it. Bioenergy Source is not an improvement. Ambush Buzz, which I got excited about, did not improve it.
Yeah, it looked promising.
I mean, Happy Holidays and Flash AC is already a lot. What about walls behind?
Yeah, that's true.
I love America so much. I'm to look for a weighted vest for Clark's autistic ass, and bulletproof vest for children. Or not enough.
Yeah.
America.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bulletproof backpacks are getting pretty popular. For the obvious reasons. I don't even like... It's not even
I don't even know what to say, yeah.
It's not even like a tongue-in-cheek joke anymore. Like, just look at the news yesterday. Like, it's just...
brutal.
It's excessive.
It's
Something needs to be, and I have a gun, and I'm like, no,
what,
let's...
whatever somebody's position is, it happens. It's a thing that happens a lot. Whether you,
And it shouldn't.
you know, I don't think there's any argument there. Like it happens.
Yeah.
Kids are getting shot and they shouldn't be. I don't know how you could argue that. So like, yeah, bulletproof backpacks are a real thing. There are gun drills now where kids are shown how to hide and how to hold up their backpacks, and it's just... Whew.
Priorities.
Glad I don't have kids.
As a teacher, the idea of that happening is so terrifying.
Why aren't you using boom bass? Your audio must not be on.
We are using boom bass. It also just doesn't matter for beast build.
Yeah, I'm not doing a noticeable amount more damage. And I already have 100% crit chance with Rio, so...
Oh yeah,
Boom bass is for these guys.
it's for me, mainly. I'm running a triple crit damage pain train, and I want as much crit rating as I can get.
I still think shifting gears is a good idea since you wouldn't need to do the crow's nest. Maybe.
No.
But no, he's right, because it would reduce your range. But I like the travel, honestly. And does shifting gears actually fall into that #1 position? That's recon scout, right? Yeah, she's not in the #1 position. And you don't need her because it's a team perk and I'm being a dumbass. Okay. But you still don't get enough charges. Like, shifting gears wouldn't provide you enough phase shifts compared to Happy Holidays. You'd be shifting less often. You'd get more phase shifts, though. But how many Outlanders do we have in support? One? That's not that many. And, I mean, you'd only be getting, like, 1 extra gear. Yeah, I was being silly. You could have the same lead, but it's still... Oh, I'm hungry. God damn it. I burned right through my breakfast sandwich. What the fuck?
I'm hungry. I'm Rosa.
Although I got HelloFresh meals cooked up, so I got broccoli and meatloaf ready to go. 2 minutes in the microwave. This is not for the greet everyone, I promise. What? Tucci, hello. Demon Joe, hello. Demon Joe, Jesus. Demon Gamer, hello. Just got Panda Express delivered? Oh, fuck yeah. Panda Express has become synonymous with me playing Pokemon. Like, it's Pavlovian. I'll be playing Pokemon Go, and I'll just see Panda Express and think, oh, this is the way. I won't even be in the mood for it. I'll just see it. I'll taste it on my tongue. Yeah, you need 5 Outlanders in support, which would not be optimal for damage. Times over in America. There's like 4 different times. Maybe 5 if you count those
I'm PST.
other ones. Since Buzz already gives so many charges, she doesn't give that many charges. Why not swap lead for more survivability? Because of the damage. Okay. I'm reorganizing my emotions to not respond with annoyance. I have made quite a few videos on this build and exactly why it functions. The core things to remember are that the boom, this 132 base damage build, that damage that's doing millions of damage, is influenced heavily by hero ability damage. Hero ability damage is like the name of the game with this build. And your commander needs to have a high hero ability damage to keep up with it. The reason we can't just put Ambush Buzz in the lead is 'cause she's all the way down here. She is quite a ways under where Flash AC is. And Flash AC is only okay in the lead because he's in that second tier. He's slightly worse than the highest damage alternatives, but he makes up for it by allowing you to activate those booms far more frequently. It makes the build significantly more consistent. So you also need to have really low health. And as we've discussed previously, Happy Holidays and Flash AC already produce plenty of phase shifts to shoot about as frequently as you can, because your energy can't keep up with the amount of phase shifting you're doing. So instead of solving our phase shifting problem, energy production should actually be more looked at. And that's why we looked at Fossil Southie earlier, but Blast from the Past changes up your support perks. This build is highly refined. We have quick fingers to reload instantly. You basically need that for Flash AC to make sense. He only works because you're reloading with that dash. You're critting 100% of the time because of First Shot Rio, which works beautifully because the Blackout AR that triggers those booms shoots 2 shots, both of which are critting from First Shot Rio, which is super perfectly coincidental. And then those crits are guaranteed to do more damage because we got Sledge giving us a 75% bonus in support. I actually want to try him in the lead. And then we need Fuel for the Fallen for the aforementioned energy. So we only really have one support perk that's an alternate. And we have one support perk that can be considered. Yeah, and that's what I was saying about Buzz is she seemed good on paper, but as demonstrated, she doesn't activate you don't get 6 kills as frequently as you'd think. Obviously, if you put traps down, things would change, but if you'll allow me to smirk, the whole reason I love this build is because you don't need traps. When I run this loadout, my teammates will trap whatever sides are needed, and then I'll just take one of the sides. It's that strong. You can just lock down an entire cardinal direction. It's so good. So, In and Outlander does not help in any way. That's why I used Fumble. A lot of people got that mixed up. They're like, why do you use Fumble? You almost never picked up the footballs. The reason is because he is in this top tier. We're looking for Varsity Hero. He is in this top tier of hero ability damage, and because all of these are ninjas, he was the only single one that actually really helped your damage in any way. Dire makes you faster at night, which isn't that necessary. And then we've just got a bunch of things that don't affect us at all. Shield depletes, knocking back enemies. If you're playing this build smart, you're not close to the enemies. Which is why, ironically, Varsity Hero giving you footballs you almost never pick up, but he's still something. I'm curious how this does in the lead, because how big the booms get with Sledge in the lead, because I'm bullheaded like that. I feel like a guaranteed crit should, like, 225% more crit damage should be amazing, but his hero ability damage is very low, as I remember, because he's in this 18 range, which is not the lowest, but he's mid-range. And it's not the damage from the weapon that's doing so much. It's that explosion damage, which does get affected by crits. It's a little confusing because it's weird. Did you see gameplay for Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, that looks fucking amazing. I am so excited. I use the Burbank font virus. It's the Fortnite one. Mermonster Ken? What is Mermonster?
Mermonster Ken is melee damage. It's something with melee weapons.
I think they were thinking of... I think they thought he did something else. Because I tried Swamp Knight and it was imperceptible. He barely helped damage at all.
Mermonster's the one you did with the Black Blade that was atrocious. It was just bad.
I think he gives you that 42% on the base weapon damage before the booms, because it didn't do much at all. Eventually, Demon. Yeah. Yeah, Izzy, that's incorrect. He triggers a reload event. It'll cancel crack shot. It'll activate the reload perk, Skull Ranger Ramirez. You'll activate any reload event, which includes... Yeah, it activates that stuff. Why is Mermancer Blackblade bad? Have you tried it? Have you used it?
Have you used the Black Metal Blade?
So Fallen, again, missing the point. Fuel for the Fallen in the lead would not have that hero ability damage that makes the build so good. And he would... Fallen Love Ranger can't phase shift. So if we put him in the lead, it's... I remember I once got so in the weeds one time that I lost track of something important. I was so focused on that rocket build where Warcry makes you save a bunch of ammo and shoot forever. So I was like, fuck it, you know, if we're going to be stacking the most bonuses possible, we should put 8-Bit Demo in the lead, and that way we'll get them. And then it took me so long to realize that 8-Bit Demo did not have a Warcry. I just missed the whole point. Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, if we run Fuel for the Fallen in the lead, we will no longer be phase shifting so much to need that energy. He cannot throw grenades fast enough to use the energy he produces, which...
Nope.
And might I remind everybody that his commander perk is actually functioning in support. So we actually kind of do have him in the lead. Yeah, it's
Unless...
a very difficult build to improve.
Better in the lead than it's supposed to be too, but I don't think that's the case, so...
I think the best hero is Face Scout, MSK, Survivalist, Banshee. Okay. Yeah, neither can Sledgehammer. So Sledgehammer will have like a bigger boom, but it won't activate as often because you'll have to either physically reload the weapon or throw a grenade. I just am kind of curious what it looks like. I don't know. The build probably perfect. Yeah, it might be. It might be because it's based on my current knowledge of this build and what makes it work as well as it does. I cannot find a way to refine it. It's, you know, technically not the highest boom damage, but it activates often enough to yeah. Robert, are you still in the stream chat? Are you still lurking? Because he really should have typed this in stream chat if he wanted me to see it on time. If you ping me on Discord, don't expect a fast response. He pinged me saying that if I named a name, he'd gift the sub. Of course, I'm not checking Discord while I'm live. Fuck. Well, if you're still open for that, we should wait for a hype train. I didn't expect a fast response.
I just saw Archer's post about the player count for Save the World.
The gun dealt energy damage, it'd have so many more opportunities. No! It would do significantly less. I mean, you're right. It would work in water zones, but...
And, yeah, and...
I don't know.
Like, there's other things we can use in water zones.
But it would do less to nature. I think it's perfectly fine as a fire weapon. Even physical, if you want to go that route. Okay, now that I'm just gaming for real this time, I'm actually going to do the energy pylon. I want to see how that feels.
Sure. I can grab it if you want.
I'm right next to it, so if you want to get that 2 blue glow and just go do it, that's fine. Header work in 5 minutes. Pay me if I'm on break, I'll make it happen. How about we just do a random one in chat? Just do a blind gifted sub, I guess. Or maybe I really should name a name. I don't know.
Does one of the mods have a sub that's expired?
I have no idea. Just said do it. Says do what? You're subscribed. Random?
Yeah, but just do it. Just yeah, pick a random. Just
Well,
do it.
random has a chance to go to somebody who doesn't even come to the stream. So
That's
Yeah.
true.
I think
Who
naming
was
a name
in
would
the
be perfect.
stream- Who was the last person who commented that doesn't have one?
Lou.
Well, we don't even know
Yeah,
if those people
well-
are regulars. We could easily, if Robert wants to make good use of this gifted sub, which is understandable, that's $5. I say wait for a hype train. I say wait for a hype train and then just
Or Ben's. Is Ben's sub?
Ben's is subbed,
Okay, I wasn't sure.
probably. I don't know actually.
Ben's is not subbed
He has
right
so
now.
many fucking badges, I can't even
Or is
tell.
he?
Yeah.
He's
and then-
not. He's not currently subbed.
Well,
What?
that's
That's interesting.
That man's got a 100,000 bit badge, but isn't subbed.
He's subbed 33 times, but isn't right now.
All right, Robert. I think we need to fix that.
Yeah, there you go.
If you're
need to sub, it's Ben's.
Yeah.
poor guy.
Hopefully this week's supercharger is like maybe Survivor and isn't, you know, Core Reaper.
Ben said, "Huh, I'm sub." No, that's our point. Is you're not subbed.
Yeah, bitch.
Don't talk to him like that. He'll come.
Iris, that is a situational.
That's right.
That reminds me of
You are
TwitchCon.
sub? Whatever reminds you of TwitchCon? What?
Okay, I had seen it before TwitchCon, but this was the first time I ever saw one in person. Was that shirt that said "Don't bully me, I'll come"?
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, I forgot that I actually got my weapon supercharger last game, so we're going to Ventures after this.
Sounds good.
Wow, I am literally playing for fun right now. I should back out of this mission right now, but I don't wanna. I have no reason to be here.
It's just more lightning in a
Shut up,
bottle.
Todd.
Oh, fuck yeah. I have enough
Oh,
lightning
yeah.
though. Like,
So
a lot.
that player count feature just got rolled out to 50% of players now, and the last screenshot I saw, there was 15.5 thousand people playing Save the World at the moment.
I don't know if that's a lot or not.
Yeah, I have no.
VR, I have no idea.
Well, take it with the fact that the pit creative map has 20% like more at players playing it than Save the World.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
A creative map.
Right. Not even an official
Creative
one?
map.
Is sub because you can't gift him a sub.
A creative map where you just
Maybe it's
jump
just
in a
not
pit
showing.
and kill each other. That's it.
Yeah, that's weird.
Really fun. Tells you what VR players are like.
Ben's
Well, this could prove what I've long thought, is that Save the World is so incomprehensibly unimportant that, like, people think, like, oh, Epic hates Save the World, blah, blah, blah. Epic doesn't hate Save the World. Epic doesn't think about Save the World. It's... like, it's not even on their radar.
It's funny. When Cypher did a interview with Tim Sweeney the other day, Cypher was talking about like Tim Sweeney was talking about like the starts of Fortnite and like how they got where they got, and they made absolutely zero mention of Save the World at all. They just completely acted like Save the World did not exist.
This is Cypher PK and Epic CEO talking about the origin of Fortnite, and Save the World wasn't even mentioned.
Even though it's
That should tell you.
It's VR by like what? How many years?
All of them. I don't know. Every year it predated it.
6 months, I think. 6 months. 6 months between Save the World.
Well, that's my point. Like, upper management wasn't even involved with Save the World. None of them give a shit. For them, Fortnite started when BR happened. Save the World was just a weird indie project that had the name Fortnite that nobody cares about. Suga, thank you for following. How do you think you for following?
Right now.
How am I one-shotting everything, Benz? Yeah, my gamer juice. I drink advanced CG. It makes my guns do millions of damage.
Yeah.
So at the
If you don't
moment,
like caffeine, you can get the hydration flavors.
There you go.
there's 18.
Lemonade is one of my favorites.
There's
Yep,
18.5 thousand people playing Save the World, and there's 23.80 thousand playing the Pit. A map where you just drop down and kill each other for an endless amount of time. I mean, most of the people who play the Pit aren't playing it for the experience. They're playing it for the fact. Well, they're not playing it for like the map itself. They're playing it because it gives you like 2,000 XP a kill.
Maybe Ambush Buzz was making a difference. Because I, honestly, I don't know if it's just this mission, but I'm actually running out of phase shifts before energy, it seems. Oh, maybe Ambush Buzz was just that little bump I needed. Because I'm still three-shotting smashers. I'm not doing significantly more with Fumble than I had with ambush. I finally ran out of energy. Wow, that extra 20 energy was a lot of help, actually.
I know. I decided, I was like, well, let's just do it one time, and then I was like, holy cow, this actually makes a difference.
I didn't think 20 more energy over 100 would be anything, but this is at least an extra phase shift, and it is really comfortable.
How much does a phase shift cost as far as energy goes?
15.
Okay, yes, it is at least one, plus, as long as you're not targeting something beefy like a mini-boss, you should be able to get your energy up, but you'll just keep going.
Do I grab Buzz or Fumble? Yeah. What are you guys talking about right now? Contrails and Save the World? Well, we don't have gliders.
Yeah. No launch pads, no gliders.
Lols, that's alright. Wait, you have a Bright Core double fire rate Bearcat? That's 7 shots a second. Bearcat's the shotgun, right? Is a high fire rate shotgun good?
Which shotgun?
There's our trap vulnerable, but it's...
Oh, hey, trap
you
vulnerable.
just put wall launchers on a trap vulnerable?
No, that was already there.
Okay. There's gas coming in for the rescue. That's actually not that much. Oh, there's the wall darts. And then you boxed them in. Great work. Alright. I always try to leave one wall open. A drum shotgun. Yeah, that's the tiger job, basically.
Or the room sweeper.
20 extra energy somehow, yeah, that's more than we expected. I think the big thing is that it, you know, I'm not constantly shooting every time. I'm looking around for a new target. I'm doing whatever. So
Smash for taking no damage. What the hell?
if you take extra time like that, which happens sometimes in the lulls of a mission when the spawns slow down, you can find yourself just comfortably having 120 energy, which is a lot of energy to get through while you are at full, because you have to get through all of that energy before you start running out, and it just gives you a much bigger jumping off point. Like you guys can see, I haven't, just playing comfortably, shooting stuff as they get close to the base, I haven't ran out of energy in a while.
Where are you?
Or phase shifts for that matter.
The game is unfortunately displaying you having no health, so I'm like running around to find you and revive you.
Yeah, I have literally 1 HP right now. Like actually 1.
Oh, that's why. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can see that. Ooh, beast.
Or how are you doing? Sound like you just woke up.
Well, I got home from school, and then and then my tummy hurt really badly. My back was.
Aren't you
also
18?
hurting. 19.
Alright, well you don't get tummy aches anymore, alright? Your
What,
stomach
you can't
hurt,
get You
alright?
can't get a tummy ache? What do you mean?
No, you can't say you got a tummy ache at 18, 19. That's
Oh, come on.
come on, you gotta
You can say whatever. It's okay.
this is alright, so you got a
Anyways,
boo-boo
it
in your
hurt like
tummy.
hell. I had a stomach ache. It
There
hurt
you
like
go,
hell.
be a man. Hurt.
And my
I
back
couldn't
was also
stand up.
hurting.
You what?
And my back was also hurting.
Oh, that
so
sucks.
That was fun.
That's fun.
That's just a good excuse to lay down right there. What?
GG.
Donna?
I was asking if he tried pooping.
Oh my god, okay.
If your back and your stomach hurt, you might need a poop.
That was actually
What a
the
shit
first
question.
thought I had.
Hell yeah.
And
Assuming
I did find out, in fact, that I did need to poop.
Yeah, moms, no.
Okay, so popping into chat. Save the World is the same as FaZe Clan drama going on right now. Just in this case, Save the World isn't necessarily that important. Oh, okay. I think my build for defense missions is good, but everyone would say that is terrible. I don't know what to do with that comment. Talking about gliders, they should definitely add glider redeploy in this game. I know! I know, there is text for it a long time ago in the files, but... You know.
Oh, Beast.
True demon.
I finished Ghost Water.
Nice.
Wow. Oh, she's talking about Chat GPT. She asked for papers and a certain criteria. None of them fit what she was looking for. And then she thinks it's making up references because the links don't work.
Ventures, let's go. It's gonna be fun.
It wrote
That's fun.
paragraphs about protein and it contains errors, but she can see that part being useful.
I've
Oh, this
never
is
used
these
Ventures.
stats are so weird. BR has 389,000 people playing it. Zero Build has 239,000. Arena has 76,000. Creative has 20,000. Save the World has 20,000. Team Rumble has 9,000 people playing it.
Team Rumble ran into the ground. Though.
Well, they
Team
ruined
Rumble
it.
Destroyed. They
Party
destroyed it.
Royale has 4,000 and Solid Gold has 4,000.
I stopped playing because they
0,000.
took away, they added that crazy aggressive storm and you couldn't do
Yeah.
challenges, or they made them harder to do challenges.
I know. They made it.
Fuck
they
that.
basically made the storm spawn in the center of the map, and I was like, oh, this is just bad. No, like no wonder there's so few players. Like even now, it used to be like you could get like only gray and green weapons, and it was like the whole point of Team Rumble was so you didn't have to deal with that. Like it was just so frustrating because I never liked playing. It was so easy to do quests in there too. Before Save the World gave a ton of BR XP, so.
Poor girl. She asked for an impact factor higher than 3.0, and it gave me a paper with 2.9. I don't know what the fuck that means. Fate Icon, thank you for following. Lupre, thank you for following. I'm sure I pronounced that wrong. Should I run base or DPS? Base, because I'm going to Ventures.
We're going Ventures.
Oh god,
I'm
who's in
gonna
the
run
lobby?
base Kyle still, so base Nox would be good. Oh,
Alright, I gotta go to no fill for you to
Yep.
see the higher levels here.
yeah, I got base Kyle, so either base Nox.
Although I'm not getting
or-
carried anymore. I'm a 47. I can run whenever I want. Look at me,
Yeah.
being a
He's a
grown-up
big boy
player.
now.
Oh wow, these 140s are awful.
Oh yeah, they give me XP. I need pianos, so that's city right there.
Survivor one would probably be the easiest. As long
And I
as
gotta
you
worry
save
about
on
saving
survivors.
them. Still
Yeah.
just repair the shelter. It's easy.
Yep.
It's easy. Okay, yeah, I was saving Toshi's story here. Let me scroll down slowly. Oh, I didn't think about that. I was being a dumbass. I thought that... Okay, so this is why that 20 energy was so important. I don't know why I never conceptualized this. For some reason, I thought 100 was divisible by 15 without thinking about it any further. But six charges cost 90 energy. So you actually run out of energy with this Flash AC build before you run out of... You run out of phase shifting before you run out of energy. But that 20 extra energy now gives you 8 full phase shifts instead of 6. That's a lot. That's 25% longer that you can shift around. And as I demonstrated in game, if you're not constantly using it, as sometimes spawns slow down and sometimes there's just nothing to shoot at, it made a huge difference. Just 20 energies made a massive difference. Interesting.
It's weird that we can see these stats now, but there's like around 1 million people playing Fortnite at the moment. Just all the totals combined, there's around 1 million people playing Fortnite in the world
And
at the moment.
20,000 of them are playing Save the World.
Yeah.
No wonder. Save the World is less popular than shitty creative maps. No wonder Epic doesn't care about this game. Real cool. Okay. All right. Toshi had a cool story. 8 to 9 months ago, I was queuing a low-level mission. Didn't quite remember why he was doing that. And he just happened to meet the alt of the #1 commander. I don't know what that means. And now I have #1 commander on my friends list, which is a hilarious coincidence. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Weird. I started watching Beast a bunch, and now I'm playing with Beast.
Huh?
Nothing. Oh my god,
I
not having
need
a band is
pianos.
so infuriating.
Please tell me we got pianos.
Where
4.
was-
I got 1. 1 piano. #1 commander level. Why were they in a low-level mission? commander level? Is that account level that people seem to care about now? That's just a grind stat. It's not a skill-based thing.
Yeah.
Man, did I really get one piano from this entire map?
Oof.
I might reload this mission if I can't get at least 2 pianos.
Understood.
Because I'm at that point where I'm going to finish Ventures before I get this quest done, and I don't
want to do that.
Yeah, I'm going to reload this mission. Same people can rejoin me. I'm just going to... alt account? I don't know. I need an opinion. Hold on, let me back up even further. I don't want to keep skipping comments. If Ambush Buzz better or Happy Holidays more reliable? I feel like with my less aggressive playstyle, Happy Holidays is more reliable. Yeah, Happy Holidays is way more reliable. I found a couple of instances where Buzz would have been nice in support, but largely speaking, based on every suggestion I've taken into account, this seems to be like the final build. I will say Fumble does not seem to... Here's the deal. It's the kind of a breakpoint conversation where even if he technically does more damage, everything gets 1 or 2 hit in this game except for Smashers. And he does not help. Pretty much every support hero I've used in place of him, I'm still one-shotting blasters, takers, and flingers, 2-shotting chrome husks, and 1-shotting everything else.
I think I had breakbeat.
So this perk can be anything, and I feel like Ambush Buzz was helping you make sure you had a phase shift. So yeah, even if he technically does more damage, it didn't really make a noticeable difference. And you almost never pick up the footballs, so... Yeah, Demon, that was interesting to point out. With the extra phase shifts. I need an opinion. Should I start Save the World from my old account, or should I make a new account? I don't know, but I want to get back into it.
How old is your old account?
Is your old account
Yeah,
Founders?
What's wrong with your old account?
Go play your
If you're a
Founders
founder,
account.
then if you're a founder, use your founder account.
Thanks for hanging out,
Really? You
Demon.
mean I shouldn't just start a whole new save file?
Well, it can be kind of fun to start over from the beginning, but...
I want to, but
Like,
I
I
wish.
don't want to because of, like, they updated the story since I played, you know?
oh my god, yeah. Well, also,
I-
Fanny is absolutely abysmal.
I think it would be cool if they added like a new game plus system or whatever, where like you
Right?
could just redo all the quests again, but have all your current stuff.
Yeah, and it
wouldn't
wouldn't
even
be
just added-
broken. Because, like...
Yeah,
Or
I
they
wanna
just added the,
replay some of the story missions.
I agree.
Or they just
Yeah.
added the ability to pick a profile to load, like when you load in the Save the World, you can just pick a save file or whatever.
Right?
Be like, hey, I want to play the game again, but I don't want to pay $16 to do it.
Nope.
So
Yeah, Benz, I saw your other message on that. Alright, ladies in chat. I'm going to be giving you a little pitch for Benz, my boy here. You know, he's an excellent, excellent lover. Super, super... I don't know, what are his qualities? He's a funny guy, super chill. Very responsible, great hugger. Excellent feet. He'll make you chuckle. Let's see. What are your good qualities, Benz? Loves to cuddle.
Yep, none of those are good.
Great personality. I've known him for years. I drove all the way to Florida to meet him, which is not nearly accurate. But that's what I'm sticking with. I flew there, and it was for multiple reasons. But meeting him was part of the fun. So I'm shooting randomly because the Xenon Bow will actually one-shot any piano, and it has a ridiculous range. So you can just pass through a building, and every piano will just pop out of existence. It's very satisfying.
Same thing if you anti-material charge a building with multiple objectives.
Yep,
It'll
I
just
think
run
Bull
right
Rush
through.
works too. Lots of ways to do it.
I haven't tried Bull Rush, but I know material charge does for sure.
I'm gonna sound like an asshole, but like #1 in green perk ups for some reason. See, that's like,
it's just like a goofy one to have.
I feel like that's not even a deserving flight. That's a number that doesn't.
Doesn't matter.
If you're a human being who's spending your very limited 24 hours of your life, if you're spending some of that time grinding green perk up for no reason other than getting the number to go bigger, it might be time for a new hobby.
Yeah.
That's what I've been thinking a lot playing Breath of the Wild. I've had so much fun doing things that weren't Fortnite recently that it's made me heavily reevaluate what I thought was, what I considered worth doing prior. Sig's happy to see Rose up.
Oh my god, Beat.
Hi, Sig.
Oh my god, I'm your big
Yeah, so do what I'm doing, Beatus. If you're looking for fire escapes, just kind of load in and out of a mission. Hopefully you get a good amount of fire escapes. I think a good city can give you 5 fire escapes.
Yeah.
They don't
I've
one-shot
got-
from the Xenobo. You gotta go look them. You gotta go find them.
Chandelier is worse. Chandelier is the
Yeah.
worst destroy quest I've gotten.
That one's one building almost.
Oh.
Adam, thank you for following. There's 2 buildings. That church is one of them, but the church only gives you like 3 or 4.
I either got kicked from the party or I never joined.
I don't think you joined. I backed out and I got 0 that time. You were max till Ventures came out and fucked right out of here? Well, that's the thing. You're not exactly gonna catch up on a new account. I say play the old account, you know? The X supposed to be an A, but couldn't get it on Twitch. Oh, that's Batsy's? Or we're just looking for pianos right now.
Yeah.
My lobby knows that I'm not gonna accept a lobby with less than like 2 pianos, so I'm just
Oh, there we go.
being stubborn. Well, I'm also mismatched, where I will finish Ventures at the rate I'm going before I finish this quest, and I don't mind hitting level 51. I feel bad for whoever's looking for safes in this lobby. I have to keep restarting. Oh, I did get...
toxic.
Yep.
You didn't even wait for anyone to load in before destroying the pianos.
Oh, I didn't know anybody was on this quest.
I got both my treasure quests and safe. I'm 1 off of both.
1 piano again. Alright, fuck it. If I'm hungry, I'm just gonna queue the mission. Drop my base down.
Oh, Beast, I finished Ghostwater.
Yeah. You said that. That is, that's a good book. God damn, you are burning through them. That's like book 5?
Yep, and I'll be starting on your lord tomorrow.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's the one where they learn about underlords.
I gotta go be a mom.
Yeah.
Shit. I'll see you guys later.
Alright.
Bye.
Goodbye. I think Ghostwater is like very creeping up on Black Flame for my favorite book.
Yeah.
Like on one day it could be Black Flame, and then the next it could just be Ghostwater.
Well-
They're really close in quality for me.
Well, the thing is pretty cool. You don't actually have to pick a favorite. No, you just kind of enjoy them both. Although I'll pick Reaper.
That was when you were talking about the person who grinded uncommon perk up. I was like, well, if you grinded rare perk up, like that would be a more impressive feat to me.
No, I think it's stupid to do it. But
Well, yeah.
It is harder to grind green.
Suburb
perk
map
up
would
than it is
probably be
blue
better
perk
for
up.
pianos. Okay, well this is repair the shelter. We shouldn't even be building right now. I was just gonna slap down my base and go AFK. I'm gonna go heat up some food. And my package arrived. Which one is the demon so you could phase shift more, making notes? It's the energy pylon. It's the thing where you run out of energy you run out of phase shift. So you can phase shift 6 times using 90 energy and you'll have 10 energy left over. With the 20 extra energy, you can phase shift 8 times before running out of energy, which on paper does not sound impressive, but in game you saw the difference, right?
The difference.
It was noticeable. Energy pylon is highly recommended. Takes a little bit to go find, depending on the map size, but it did great. Anyway, enjoy my food? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, gotta go. There we go.
Oh.
I think the gotta go message should have happened first. Slick Daddy 420, thank you for following. Sorry, it's Ice. Thank you for following. Oh. I wish Disrespect didn't cheat on his wife, because then he could have stuck with the Slick Daddy club. I always thought that was kind of funny. But then that seemed inappropriate after he cheated. Party ups first? Alright, I got you. You have 4 bases. We're gonna breeze through this mission, that's for sure. Our walls are impenetrable.
Yep. Base Kyle, Power Base Nox, Ice King, and whatever else is there.
What's the problem with that, Taylor? Just update the game and load in and spend your points. What the fuck?
Alright, I have propanes.
What?
I have propane.
Ah! Stone Storms! Did you read Stone Storms?
Oh, more
Is that always
storms,
your user?
great.
Yeah, is a city a good location to find safes for cram session? Yeah.
Yes.
I highly recommend running an Outlander because you can just smack any surface, anything. Just
Do you
1,
want
2,
a
3,
pop
4.
shot?
No,
I need a pop
maybe
shot.
actually. I'll go check it.
Yeah.
Outlanders, you can smack 5 times to get the Pathfinder ability, and the safes will glow purple. I need to get recycle stuff. Highly recommended. I was curious about that scenario. Is he gonna let me die, or am I gonna have to do something? And calls out a pot shot and just watches me die.
I saw it, I was like, well, I'm already level 50, I don't care anymore, so. I have a bunch of weapons in my inventory. That really
It's not
suck me a whole lot.
good, but it's got reload, so.
Yeah.
Funny you say this, an OG account, I was subbed. You were subbed to, Disrespect? Yeah. We still don't know why he was banned, do we? Am I allowed
No.
to talk about him? I don't remember.
You can talk about them, but you can't like show clips of them or whatever.
God, Twitch is so weird about their banning. They're like people who are getting banned on Twitch because he was in a tournament, which was like, come on. Anyway.
Oh, crap.
Best way to get evolution materials, just run 4x missions. Just run 4x
140s,
missions.
160s, yep.
Well, any power level.
Yeah, that's true.
The game is balanced to give you the amount that you need for your level. So, in Stonewood, if you're only getting 40 or less drops of rain, it's because you're not maxing anything out in Stonewood. And every zone apply. Wow, I can't even hit a shot. I need to eat. I have food too. I just need to get up.
This is way too many.
It's the most you can have.
Raphael going to town with these steel and electric fields.
Yeah, I got supercharged traps, so don't overdo it. It's repair the shelter.
Yeah, this is, well, a little late.
Like there are not going to be enough enemies to justify as many traps as I imagine there are over there.
Again, for me, I could care less about
I
my traps
couldn't
adventures,
care less.
so I will spend them if I want. But
Noodlet, thank you for following. What is generally the best weapon in your opinion? No.
That's a
No.
question.
That doesn't exist. I've long thought the Xenon bow is the most versatile, but there are so... Why are you putting traps down? We still have 3 to go.
Yep.
It's the nailer. The nailer's the best weapon in the game.
I've always said the Xenon bow is the most versatile, but
No,
even then, it doesn't fit every scenario. It's not the strongest for
stopwatch.
anything.
Oh, well, there goes
It's not better than some of the other alternatives. There are just so many weapons in the game that... You know, newer players want me to focus on 1 or 2 to give them a jumping off point. And that's just what all my videos are about.
Not possible.
Appreciate the time you take to make them. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy them so much. Appreciate you stopping by. Coming into the stream, hanging out. Should I get Raven or Happy Holidays perk with next season voucher? What's the modifier next season?
The super husk where, well, it's no, that's
It's
it's
bouncy
not super
husks.
anymore. Bouncy husk
fun.
and the treasure loot things. So
Happy Holidays is probably
Zy-
fine.
Xylek figured this out like a year ago or whatever, but the treasure spawns, you have a higher chance to get, well, you know, it's not a chance, it's additive. You get like a point system kind of where the stronger the husk, the more points you get, and after you
They
reach
said
the
that in a
point
home base
threshold-
report.
Did they?
Yeah, they said that
So-
the higher level enemies they give you more loot.
Oh yeah, I guess, but they didn't explain how it works.
No, they never do.
If you kill more high level enemies, you have a higher it's a higher probability of.
We need
one
modules.
dropping
There's
it.
2 of you standing at the base, running out. There we go.
For a chest to drop. So if you kill like a smasher, you'll get like a chest like every time, I think. But if you kill like a couple huskies, you'll get one. But if you kill, you have to kill like 10 normal husks to get one or whatever. So the stronger the husk, the more points it adds to that system, and then when you reach a point threshold, it just spawns a treasure chest.
Any 4X missions today? I show them on YouTube every time. Yeah, just go to the highest level missions you can queue. Check them out. Yeah, I always go to the 160s and see what we got. Browbeater actually decent? Yeah, of course. I got a whole video showing it. Literally. That video had the... I still think to this day is the fastest time to kill on a smasher in any of my 160 videos. Like, faster than the pot shot. Totally rocking out buffed with... I think I had a war cry. I double pumped. Boom, boom. 250 power level smasher sat down. Where the fuck are these modules?
Yeah, well, we're about to get our 2. Bottom.
Not too
is the
soon.
map.
God damn it.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, check the 70 zones.
Yeah. You know, there's a junkyard pal in the 100 zone in Twine if you really want.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
Should have queued that right away.
Yeah, I know.
This is too many electric fields. He knows we're running more than one mission, right? This is like my last game adventures type of trapping right here.
Yeah, this is our last hurrah, but it's not, also. Pepper Spray, you gotta do more damage, please.
Yep. You guys actually have time to finish ventures even if you're level 1. You still technically can do it.
I did it in a week, you can too. You just might hate it.
Did they find a dupe glitch for ventures? This
No
man is
idea. I don't think you
dumping his inventory for no reason.
Well, you can't drop anything to give to anyone else, so I don't know.
Yeah, it probably isn't a dupe glitch then. This is just, like, again, like, this is not a hard mission, and it's not the last one I'll be running, at least.
Yeah.
Whatever, if he can afford... No, not even whatever. If he intends to keep playing with us, I hope he's not going to empty his inventory.
Because I'm not trapping.
It's like, Raphael, are you going to be helpful the rest of the session? What's the plan here?
Ah, takers! Ow, 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 ow.
I'm not putting a single trap down after this.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna... I got my base down. I got mega base. He's got too many traps down.
We are fine.
This is the last one I'm running for the seat. I figured. Like, it's exactly what I said. This is the type of trapping you do when you're leaving the game after. Well, I appreciate you making the last game easy for us then.
Yeah.
I'll be back with food.
Copy.
He has disappeared.
What else is new? I love the grunt. I just wish it was better. Like, it's a solid weapon, the grunt, but it just doesn't quite keep up with a lot of the other weapons. Oh my god, I just saw the healing pads. He's burning all his mats in the background. I don't know if you can see that, chat. He's building like it's max level Frost Knight. Leaky. Yeah, there you go, Kaiser. It's a new mode, yeah. Yeah, show me the person who builds an endurance like this. Because whoever that is does not have enough traps to survive, I'll tell you that. Yeah, vortex money. No! My dabs! Oh, too many boxes here.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan!
The fuck was that?
No, sorry, I'm doing the It's a Wash emote, the one where you're in like the little barrel bath. And the barrel on my end at least is at least that it's also angled so
Yeah.
Oh, I got access to Google's AI chatbot.
fun.
Let's see if I can break this thing.
Dimension, he wanted to go get food.
He's just not letting me. Oh, there we go. Oh, just one. Oh well. Nothing like doing a. Off the edge. Yeah, your build sets are nuts. For a Ventures mission. Casually builds 8,300 build stat. Like, that's nuts. I wish the post level 50 rewards for Ventures were a little better. I mean, they're solid, but like,
You just gotta wish that Ventures was better as a whole.
well, amen. Like, I'm at level, I passed 51, so I have the reperk from that, which is fine, but, eh. think we. Yeah, never mind. Dimension, Raphael sure did build basically a Frost Knight Defense Adventures. He also
Oh
put
wow,
out
we
like
won. That's so fortunate.
7 healing pads. Yeah, we did win. Look at Raphael's build stat.
Oh, I didn't see it. Wow, after you click that screen, you really... 8,000. Yeah, that's not necessary.
Nope.
I love
We lost. Yeah.
I love how every AI chatbot
Such a
I
lurker,
run this through,
Toshi.
it fails every single time.
Fails for what?
I got access to Google's AI chatbot, and I immediately tried the test of asking it to make anything ASCII, and it just failed completely.
Oh, that's a shame. That'd be a perfect system for it.
Yeah.
I was like, generate the word Archer in ASCII, and it fails on every single chatbot, and it's really funny.
Aren't there other programs for that?
You're allowed to say Raphael.
Yeah, there's actual ASCII generator websites and stuff, but so I put it through Bard, which is Google's new one. I just got access to it. ChatGDP, Bing's version of ChatGDP. I put it through Clyde, which is Discord's chatbot. It's just so it fails it every time, and it's really funny.
Where do we keep knives around here? This is bullshit.
Who gave this man a knife?
Got it.
I still need to get myself a pocket knife.
It's great for opening packages.
Yep. That's part of why I need it. Because my other job, there's a lot of packages I'll have to deal with, so. Still not used. I'll grab blue glow. I'm still not used to having no Baron in Ventures.
Yeah, Raphael said he still has resources for another mission, so maybe he'll be out this time. I still need pianos, by the way. So oh no, I just got
Right.
one. Thank you.
I was gonna say Suburban might actually be better.
Yeah, I think I got it wrong with City.
Cities is better for chandeliers, which is what surprised me first. Oh, that's all shit. Okay, Jesse, I can grab the blue glow. Frost Knight Part 2. I've forgotten about the zombie chickens from Hexylvania, and you saying that has given me like PTSD of those things. I hated those chickens. Oh, we got 4. You know, grab the 4th just because. I wanted to do a redeem for a loadout request to have Beast run the long arm enforcer, but then we switched to Ventures, and I was like, oh, well, never mind. But I so badly wanted him to run that once. Well, if that's fair.
I always like to walk in silently, hear what you guys are talking shit about now. So far, I'm finding not enough drama.
Talking about chickens.
Toshi's been so much more chatty now. He said he said 12 messages in the 9 months of following, which is just how some people are, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the opposite. I know, I kind of...
You said 9 messages in 12 months?
No, I think, I don't know why I thought it was opposite, but I subbed before I even chatted.
Yeah, no, a lot of people do that too. It's, you know, a lot of people, in my specific instance, you know, obviously find me on YouTube, so I get more than I would have ever expected where people subscribe and then follow, or then talk, because they came over from YouTube, so a lot of people already made up their mind on that front, and it's...
Yeah,
very
I
nice.
did. I was like, oh, this guy's good. Yeah.
Ah! Speaking of which, Papafoot
Hi, Raiders.
coming in with a raid. I just sat down with food. And I would do that target practice, but I am hungry, so... You are back, man. Well, no, I thought you were Footman. I never know anymore.
Need a safe. I just need one safe.
I'm having a nice chair day because I don't know what I did yesterday, but my back hurt this morning. It didn't hurt, it was sore. I'm basically just double checking every building.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we got the one.
It sucks because it also doesn't show up for me. Like on my end, if I want to find them for you, it won't show me where the pianos are.
Account was gone and hacked. I thought it was gone forever. Which account? When? Why? Huh? Fortnite, Epic, YouTube, Pornhub.
Tumblr.
I'm having a great day. And Tumblr. Used to be the same thing, but December 17th of... Was that 2019? I started banning porn on Tumblr. It was a dark day. Hacked last Friday.
Yeah.
Your Epic account. Oh shit.
Since the Elon takeover of Twitter, Tumblr has kind of backpedaled. They allow tasteful nudity now. but not
Tasteful
porn.
nudity.
Tasteful.
That's
But not
enforceable and easy to understand.
Yeah. Oh, I got a safe. Perfect. Hey. More gold.
I just imagine oral is now permanently allowed because every single one of those images is all about tasting. One positive thing about the update? There were several positive things. Did you see my video covering all the bug reports, bug fixes?
Deliver the bomb as a patch.
5-year anniversary. Wow, you've been playing longer than I have.
I don't know what days I'm at. I've had this game for a long time, for quite a few years, but I'm not.
She's not,
I
Virus.
haven't played consistently, so my days do not reflect how long I've had the game.
Okay, well, I'm gonna eat now, so if this
Go
man's
for it.
playing his last games, blowing his inventory, he can do the trapping.
Is he?
Well,
I
he
haven't
wasn't
even
out after
gone over
last
the-
game.
I know. I haven't gone over to the objective yet, so I haven't seen what he's created. Pepper spray is so good, except for its damage is just not quite there. One sec.
Yeah, the news tab has been bugged all season. We know why, too. And I told Frey! Well, how'd you get it back, Papafoot? Just contact support? Go through the usual channels?
I suspect Epic's gonna change that news tab when the UI rework happens.
I would hope so. It's not complicated. I
It's
know
super
community
old.
managers can access it.
it's super old, and Epic has moved on to a more streamlined version of the news system, but Save the World still uses the old one, so they have to go back to the old way anytime they update Save the World's news tab.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I remember Magist in the past could respond immediately, and he updated it before my eyes. I restarted my game and it was fixed. I was like, shit, okay.
Is this nature? No. It's not guaranteed nature.
No idea, Wolf.
Because this game is stuck in like 2018, 2019.
I appreciate it, Wyatt. Glad to see you here. You remember the video where you played Sailor with Cypher? I don't think that's an easy one to forget, no.
Save the World's main menu HUD is stuck in 2018, and the in-game HUD is stuck in April 2020.
Yeah.
So many snacks, I don't know what to choose. What's up, Dementia? What's going on? Found out I don't have Archer's emotes anymore. Well, go sub to Archer! That's a solvable problem.
Use your Prime.
There's one problem. Archer, just doesn't stream.
He doesn't need to stream to get subbed.
That's true.
Well, maybe Dimension thinks he hasn't earned it. Are we not upping the difficulty? We can if you want. I'm just waiting for someone to start it, and I think Storm God doesn't know he has the blue glow. You might as well up the difficulty.
Yeah. Jesse, I think if you up it at least once, then I can up it again, and then we'll just go.
Wow. Another piano.
Oh, hey. I'm just gonna... Do we want to up it? I'll up it.
I see, Dimension. I had no idea. I'm sorry.
This means we're gonna need some more blue glow. Give Beast time.
I saw you were subscribed, but I don't remember how everybody subscribes. Swag Top, I don't know how much I personally need. If you're asking about the overall total, I can drop the link in chat. Two people just wrote Archer Meow such a W emote. That seemed planned.
What the hell? I think you only need one more to Jesse, and then I'll just get the blue glow to start it. I remember Trap the Storms during Fortnite Mirrors actually being really, really fun.
We'll see if Walkman is feeling generous when Archer does his yearly stream.
Since I'm being forced
the timer
to do
has begun. 2 weeks left in the season.
Cosmetics, I will stream later this season.
Wow.
Yeah, they locked a bunch of the Battle Pass cosmetics behind weekly challenges.
Oh yeah.
I was watching.
I'm just maxing this. Alright.
Wow. I'm afraid to say something, it'll get ruined. James, welcome! Hello.
So Jesse, I'll start this first wave, you can start the second wave. Just get one more blue glow. I'm heading over now.
You got your first mythic yesterday? Well, you timed it poorly, because the weekly reset is now anyway, so Yeah, you can get another mythic today after shop, but that's the normal rotation anyway. It's not a big deal. You get all your mythics.
Alright, we're going.
Over time.
Oh, we're fire. Shit. Oh, damn it. I want to use the Trinity. Oh, well. Okay, well. Beast, before we started doing ventures, I wanted to redeem a loadout for you to run long arm enforcer, but then I realized you probably wouldn't be able to do that in ventures, so I just didn't.
You'd be correct.
Yeah.
Wow. All these enemies who won't die, but can't move forward.
Yep. Except for these ones, but... You know.
They're getting hit by a tire trap that's getting backed up into a tire trap that's backing them up further.
Brilliantly put.
Well, they're walking over multiple tires, and they're just working together to stall them. This is why tire traps are so good. They're really not that high damaging, but they stagger and stun so much that enemies get hit by the same trap over and over.
This is certainly one of the yeah, dimension, that's true. Who let you roll out that pun, Lou?
I don't even think the main traps activating are hit by my base. Why does nobody run Adrenaline Rush?
Well, this is my constructor build and it's set up for banner and so forth.
There we go. Might as well boost all their damage. In case it wasn't strong enough already. Wow. Chat, I cleared everything out of my way with the exact mag size I had available. That was so satisfying. Was it, Small Wolf? Well, that was a breeze. He built out so far that my mega base never even covered it, so I had to move it.
Oh my god, your freaking Frost Knight staircase. Look at this thing. Bro, Frost Knight was 3 months ago. You're a little late. Okay, propane and flingers, you might actually have to... Actually, this is where that lobber shield comes in handy.
I feel it's so useful. I haven't placed a single trap, but with Mega Base I can just buff everybody who did place traps.
The flingers can't do anything, because if the lobber shield's actually, like, just neutralizing the flingers. Effective, yes. Efficient, no.
I appreciate it, lols.
What's our mini? Shield
Bloodier! Getting that VIP back? Thank you so much.
Oh, Bloodier, yay. I forgot I had a self-load.
Wow, awesome. You just assume you're gonna get a gifted sub. Just because it's happened 11 times doesn't mean you're Garrett. No, I thought I'd be able to reach. Did that even do damage?
Nothing like the Super Shredder superbly shredding the mini.
Super Shredder's good damage.
It is. I like
People forget that.
it. Yeah.
Mateo didn't forget that.
No.
Well, Matteo thinks
fucking-
everything's good.
He pushes that shit so often.
Matteo thinks the Nova launcher is good.
I still don't know if
I
Ava
wonder
Warrior was
if-
trying to trigger me or not when she said that every weapon was good.
I wonder if I could get Matteo to try and make a video on the long arm and portion, see if he could think it was good.
I said, fuck it, it's my money. That's a Prime sub. That's...
Oh, we're taking damage.
How?
That's my question. Because there's no way it's from above.
Oh, goodness.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Frostnite.
I know, Austin. Opinions on the Zap Zap pistol? Here you go.
Oh, I see.
It's a button I haven't clicked in a long time.
I was gonna say. I think I found where the flingers were going. Yeah, they broke some holes. There we go, GG's. Oh, that's probably why.
Thanks for hanging out, Austin. If you can call that. Wow, 9,000 this time.
And 7,500 damage combat score. Do you hear that?
Wow.
Anyone play Yu-Gi-Oh? I do not.
Been here for 2 hours, Austin? Wow. You lurkers always surprise me.
I can do a couple more, and then
I'm gonna stress out some of the adults in chat, but I took care of taxes yesterday.
I have to do that this
See?
weekend.
See what I mean? I'm just gonna stress out every adult that's been putting it off. Like, oh fuck, don't remind me of that.
Remind everyone.
I had a good time. Oh, nice, Austin. We were tax buddies. High five.
Oh, that's fun.
I actually had fun with it because I set up a spreadsheet. Apparently, I'd never done that before.
Hey, trap supercharge.
My tax methods used to be disgusting, but now I wrote out a whole spreadsheet, got everything organized. We got room for one, chat. Raphael is tapping out. And it actually went very smooth. And of course, with the spreadsheet, it can do a lot of the math for me, which saved a lot of basic addition. I used to... So, as a content creator, you would not believe the shit that I get to write off. I mean, there are, like, every plushie on that shelf is a tax write-off. So, yeah, like, it's insane what is considered, you know, what actually works. This is not tax advice, by the way. If you're a content creator, talk to your tax guy and what works for you. But in my case, I have written off, like, every dollar spent on TwitchCon and that entire trip, every meal, every Uber, everything in San Diego, everything in Seattle, Because even that Pokemon Go event I went to was still, you know, I make Pokemon Go videos, so everything I contribute to my account is, tax write-off. So every Pokecoin. Speaking of which, I wanted to check that. How much did I spend in Pokecoins? How do I get back to that spreadsheet? Google Sheets. Okay. It's usually common practice for a YouTuber to not show their screen, but holy fucking shit. This is some of the most sensitive information I've ever had. Alright, let's sort this by name. Holy fuck. That's a lot of
Oh my god, beast! Oh my god, I'm your
Wow.
biggest fan!
That's a higher number than I expected. So that makes me feel better about spending less money on Pokemon recently. And that's why doing numbers on your finances is good. Just being surprised by stuff and realizing, oh, spent 50% more on Pokemon than I thought I did last year. So I'm glad that I don't really spend money on Pokemon Go nowadays. The game has lost me right now. Taxes is fire. Yeah, it just felt really good because, you know, tax write-offs is mostly my problem. I might be able to open that spreadsheet and list some funny examples because of just stuff that counts. Like YouTube Premium is a tax write-off. Anything that went in my computer is a tax write-off. Windows keys. I mean, all that is kind of like merch samples. The shirt I'm wearing that says Beast on it. That's a tax write-off because I wear that on stream and it promotes my brand. The poster frame. The poster frame for Aura's gift to me is a tax write-off because that has it up on my wall and allows it to be shared with my audience. See what I mean? Like, so much stuff counts when you think about it. Every game I buy on Steam.
I could write that that poster as a tax write-off.
Why?
Because you show it on stream.
No, that's my business, not yours.
Oh yeah.
You'd want to talk to a
true.
tax guy before committing any of this. My tax guy double checks everything I write in here. Haircuts get written off.
Are we gonna do the Cat 4?
Yeah, I'm just looking at numbers. Okay.
Okay, run a base, BXT. Run a base.
Do you do YouTube, Twitch full time? I do. Yeah. Pornhub subscription? No, I couldn't write that off. I wish.
Your OnlyFans as well. Is that a write-off or no?
You're meaning my gift cards is a tax write-off? I don't know why you are buying gift cards, so I couldn't say. I'm also not a tax guy, so yeah, don't want to accidentally commit fraud. I put this stuff in here, and I actually highlight shit. I specifically highlight stuff for my tax guy to double check. Like, are you sure? Because it's his ass too. So he's giving me as good advice as he can. Like, we can sell this if we get audited here. This is good. But, you know, I try to be honest.
Any tax evaders in chat?
Yeah, you don't want to fuck around with taxes. I have legitimate claims to everything on my spreadsheet to be a write-off, but for me it gets... I keep trying to avoid the word complicated, because my taxes aren't complicated. It's just a lot to manage. That spreadsheet took me like 3.5 hours and has probably 100 items in it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, I had to go through every meal in San Diego, Seattle, and Orlando, every Uber, and I'm typing these into the spreadsheet and the dollar amounts, and I'm organizing it into like stuff that was supplies, stuff that was travel, stuff that was gas. So gas money's tricky for me too, because if I spend money on gas to get me to a Pokemon event, which is improving my Pokemon Go account and allowing me to make videos on the subject, which earn me revenue, okay, I can write off gas. But, of course, not every dollar of gas is specifically for Pokemon. So, maybe we can get away with like a quarter of my gas. Right. I don't know. Tax guy can figure that out.
So I don't have a car.
Mr. Revealing his
Oh,
location
I got approved
slowly.
for Social Security.
What are you talking about? A what?
I got approved for Social Security benefits.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Yeah, so we're expecting papers to come for that like this week. So my mom and I are probably gonna sit down and fill it out together.
Nice. What does that get you?
Gets me basically Social Security is gonna pay me monthly for like essentials. Like they're just basically trying to help me finance my life because I have disabilities and it could be harder for me to find a job.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's gone.
God, I love having speakers on my computer. I'm across the basement just listening to Aura.
Yeah.
It's not quite a wireless headset, but it means I can get up and walk around.
I love my wireless headphones so much.
Wireless headphones are tight.
I assume you're also getting disability payments, right?
I should be.
I mean, that sounds like what you're describing. I'm not sure. I don't know. Everybody's situation's different.
I mean, I should be getting disability payments because I had to spend like 3 hours waiting for 2 doctor appointments that were very brief, and they were basically just like background checks on my medical history.
Loadout's King, thank you for following. Rap, thank you for following. Ivan, thank you for following. Dobby, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Bloodier, thank you again for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Glad to see you back at the VIP channels.
Yeah. I have my own bunch of snow outside my window right now, beasts. You got yours.
What?
Oh, I'm away. I'm on my spring break, and I am at a place where there's a lot of snow right now. So.
I was confused why we're talking about snow now.
Oh. Shifting topics entirely.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even...
Barging in.
1 second I'm thanking
Something
Bloodier for subbing, next I'm hearing about snow. Oh, there's a safe on me if anybody needs it.
Please. I think you can just open it, though.
Alright.
Yeah, just do it. Yeah, it counts, it's fine.
Cool, alright.
Appreciate it.
I've been ignoring them because I don't
Well,
farm
chat.
gold, but I don't spend it much, so...
Yeah,
You got a Last of Us ad. I've been hearing good things about that show.
I have to, yeah. I want to watch it, but I just don't have time.
Yeah, wait for it to come out anyway.
Yeah, maybe once I'm on my summer break and I've got not much else going on. I'll sit
You're a
down and-
teacher and you have summer break.
Well, remember I'm a martial arts instructor, not
Right,
like
so I thought that would be more of a yearly thing.
Kind of, but it's not like we teach full day stuff. We do some full day summer camps in the summer, but most of our classes are afternoon, evening, so we get away with doing stuff
Oh
in
wait,
the
you
day.
teach like kids martial arts?
Kids and teens. I also work with adults, but I mainly train with them. I don't teach them.
Is there a reason for that?
Oh.
Well, mainly because the people who teach the adult class are people who are a lot more seasoned, like have been doing this for many, many years. But I'm one of the ones who teaches in the youth classes with the kids and the teenagers.
Oh, so you're prepping their future clients.
Yeah.
That's a weird way to look at it, but it's...
I
Two
love
floaters.
the students I have are amazing, but you get a couple that are just a little too rambunctious, and it's like, all right.
That was me. I had a written warning from my karate teacher. I don't remember hardly any of that, but I was very young and very active.
I remember I took Taekwondo classes at one point.
Hey, MMD, thank you for following. Luxem Wolf, thank you for following.
I
appreciate
signed
it.
up for an Aikido course that's through my university this coming quarter, and I'm really looking forward to that. It does mean I'm getting up at like 7 in the morning so I can go to class at 8, so that'll be fun.
That's too early. That's when I quit.
I mean, my body, I have had many experiences of getting up really early for school. The school I went to before college was pretty far away from my house, so getting up early was basically a must. And even when I don't have to, my body still just like wakes me up at like 7 in the morning. I'm just like, why do you do this to me? But
I like getting up early.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
I think about it all the time where I almost always prefer being up. So I think about it a lot. Like, I've been grinding Breath of the Wild, as I always talk about, and I more often, just as often as I want to go back to bed, I want to keep playing Breath of the Wild. So, and that's with a lot of things I do. I almost always want 30 more minutes to stay up. So
I just watch YouTube a lot.
Something that worked for me. I've only ever been me, so I don't know about everybody else's life, but I found that I almost always feel like shit in the morning, no matter how much sleep I get. And that's only the first hour. Like, as soon as I get caffeine and food, I'm good. And once I learned that, it's like, oh, I want to go, 5 more minutes. Okay, those 5 more minutes never help anything. So I've gotten a lot more comfortable just kicking myself out of bed because the day has begun. And I've seen this too with like the lady when she stays over. We'll go to bed at the same time, and I'll be up 2 hours earlier every time. And I'm like, come on, day's not gonna wait for you. Let's go. She hates it. I don't do that unless we have plans, by the way. I let her sleep if she wants it, but if we got like mall or food or like movie plans or something like that, oh yeah, we'll be getting right out of there. And she appreciates that. Doesn't want to be late, but still hates it. She wants sleep. Can you add me back? I'm gonna drop the add me in chat. Read that, please, if you want to add me. In recent history, I have had to repeat that command more times than I prefer to. I would hope that is not the case today. That's all I'm saying. Is anybody else trapping? No. Okay. Yeah, I was just slacking off because he was covering it before, but now I have to actually think. And this is a 4x, yeah.
Cat 4, yep.
So, not a mission you want to half-ass necessarily. Set a subscriber for 2 months. I don't know what that means. You subscribed for 2 months? D3 PX Deep, I think. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Best farming for all the ingredients, blah, 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 blah. This is not literally the best tactic, but I do have a guide that generally covers all of them. So,
yeah.
There you go. Man, I run Mega Base with supercharged traps, and yet I don't think I'm going to be able to really help much here.
I really hope I can set up my second monitor this weekend.
Alright, BTZY. You need more vowels, sir. Get a couple more blue glow, and let's get her going. I've been a subscriber for 2 months on this channel. Well, if you just subscribe one more time, I'll happily add you.
Yep, if you get 1 more month, you got 3 months, and then you're good to go.
But you don't have to subscribe to add me. You can always use the 10,000 channel points.
Yep.
But that takes longer.
I'll make that very clear, because I don't know if adding people for subscribing is TOS or not, but I try to make it abundantly obvious that nobody ever has to pay to be on my list. There are free methods, but I just can't add everybody. Deep, thank you for the sub! I appreciate it!
Oh, well.
How do I get 10,000 subscribers? That's not what that is. If you click the Feebas Candy thing on the channel, you can see If you scroll down to channel points, I'll tell you how to get them. Just watch the stream and hang out. I don't stream a ton as of late, so it's not been the easiest to get channel points on my channel, but
I have some banked.
but you should be able to make some progress. Pokemon Go reasons? Wait, what? I don't know what that means. Oh, why I haven't been streaming? No. Save the World is a hard game for me to play. For obvious I mean, the game... Ventures is not enjoyable, and 160s are just 10 missions a week. If I could loop that supercharger... Well, I'm kind of glad I can't, because then I'd play the game more than... I wouldn't know when to stop. But... It's only 10 missions a week that are worth playing for me. That is, like, 3 hours of gameplay if I go slow. And then I've been really enjoying Breath of the Wild. I bought a Switch, and I've been very much having fun with that. And, that has taken a lot of my attention. I've been enjoying that gaming experience, and, that has resulted in a lot less Save the World streams. Virus, why are you saying that? I've been covering the daily missions for almost 900 days. If that's for my benefit, you don't ever need to do that again. Don't worry about it. Bro is hustling his fan base for money. I just said nobody has to pay to be on my list. I just said that. I encourage you to just hang out at the stream and get on my list the freeway if that's what you're...
You don't even have to chat, you just gotta lurk.
Just gotta lurk. Just grab the points. I asked nobody for any money. I don't know how you got that. My bad. I had like no mats because they did cap. That's fine. Yeah. Some adventure seasons are, yeah, right. Like some are fun, but this one's not. And
Exovania's pretty fun.
I've been having a lot of fun just doing other stuff. The trick with Breath of the Wild is that I don't like streaming it, and that makes it hard to stream it.
Weird how if you
Oh,
don't like
speaking of
streaming,
Switch
it's harder to
games.
stream.
What?
Alright, fingers are incoming.
Said speaking of Switch games, and then said nothing.
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk. I think you might like Splatoon.
Maybe. Isn't that competitive?
That might be a fun thing to... There's competitive and casual modes.
I'm not looking for new games right now. Breath of the Wild has me in an iron grip, and the new one's coming out very soon, so I'm just chilling right now. See,
I
I'm
mean,
saying this
Splatoon's
because...
just kind of something that you can just play casually. You don't...
Yeah.
Not like a play every day kind of thing.
Okay.
Like it has a single player campaign, but its main thing is the online PvP.
Yeah, I don't like to do competitive games anymore.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's really competitive.
I mean, you're playing against other players, trying to win games. If there are single player puzzles or AI to go against, maybe that could be kind of fun, but...
God damn the smoke screen.
Splatoon, you paint the map, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that game
You
always
paint the map, there's a
stressed
couple
me
of
out.
other game modes. It's fun.
About to defeat MSK for the first time, you will get a 20% chance at one of the mythic weapons. My guess is same as anybody's.
Onslaught or... I think I had... What's the hardware one? I forgot what it's
Fury.
called again.
Fury.
Right? Yeah, that was the first one I got, and then I got Onslaught.
I think I got the Fury first, and then I got the Ravager.
Just get the whole melee shebang, huh?
Oh, fuck. The girl's about to lose her mind.
What?
The Spring into Spring Pokemon event just got announced, and many of her favorite Pokemon are all over. We got Puff,
boy.
Chansey, Marill, got Cherry Blossom, Pikachu, Cutie Fly is in the game for the first time.
Oh.
Smasher's inside the
Yep,
ice.
quarter egg hatch distance. All her babies are in eggs, including Ryolu. 2K eggs, Aura. Oh, fuck. 2K eggs in a quarter egg hatch distance, Ryolu. Aura. That's half kilometer per egg. Fuck.
That might inspire some walks.
Yeah, short
If the
walks,
weather's
dude.
clear enough.
Not that bad.
We got a nature tank mini on me.
I don't even know how to kill this guy.
And my average walks are 5 kilometers.
Oh, there you go. Might be
Using
able
a
to
fire
get some
haywire
progress.
storm.
He's literally healing faster than I can do damage. Do I have a decent fire weapon? I don't think so.
I have.
Here's a
Raging
shitty
Storm.
Terminator. Oh, okay. Making some progress. Get some teammate help here. Boy, you can do a lot better than that, though.
Oh yeah.
But then again, there's no
Testament to
power
the
count.
That
Terminator.
super shredder I was hyping up.
Yeah. I'm using a Razor Blade, the G3 model. It's also tank, so that's
Yeah.
making it harder, but
Wow. Team effort with junk weapons. We managed to do it.
yeah.
Wolf won't leave me alone after I tamed it. Let me back up. Yeah, Destiny 2 never really grabbed me. I think that Blasted Scurvy Shoal is your least favorite in terms of aesthetic stuff. Alright. I swear I don't see enough people talking about how many V-Bucks you can get in Save the World. That's, I mean, that's
Well,
been just a known, appreciated fact of Save the World founders forever.
yep. And nobody else.
We'd talk about it more if it was still accessible, but nowadays founders seem to just quietly enjoy their bonuses. I don't boast about it or gush about it because I used to just do the math and be like, what the fuck? I can get how many a month just for free? Just playing the game?
Especially a
Goddamn.
mini boss season.
I guess it's just kind of old news and unobtainable, so it's not like I can recommend founders anymore. You know, there is no use code Mista on the founders pack. That's gone.
They probably will never, but I always hope for the packs, for the just at least for the founders to return, because I so badly want the Ultimate Edition, and I would happily buy it. So it's so far fetched of a hope, but it's still like in the back of my mind. I'm always like, I just want that back.
Oh,
If I could go back and unspend the $200 that I spent on that, I would.
wow.
Yeah, because you just get it by default when they upgraded, right?
Fart found out, but stop
I-
playing so here. You got back and Save the World, been having a blast for 2 weeks. Boss, you have a dedicated video on best crowd. I don't have a specific video on that. My best weapons video kinda covers that. That's just 3 fucking hours of me going over. It's organized, so you don't have to watch the whole thing. Going over all the best weapons in general. Maybe after shopping, well, yeah. I just go over all of them, and you can pick out the best Miss Monster Killers, best crowd clearers from that video. Well, I was gonna talk about this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Every time Puff comes to raids, I have to rein her in. I have to be like, no, because she wants to do the raids so bad.
Beast,
Like-
I got one more in me, but then I'm gonna go do something.
Oh, all right.
So
Yeah, she's surprised about Ryolu in 2Ks as well. That's, I think, the most accessible Ryolu's maybe ever been.
Everyone
That
should
has-
have access to the now.
The what?
Everyone should have access to the player count numbers.
Oh,
Now
let me
they
go
just
check.
they set the experiment amount to 100%, so everyone should have it. There's 19.11 thousand people playing Save the World right now.
cool.
You need content. This is an awkward thing. Awalri is enjoying editing my videos so much that she's encouraging me to record. Huh. This is backwards. Raz, thank you for the sub! I appreciate it. You've watched the 8-hour video twice in the past week? Holy fucking shit.
Put it on as a
What the
podcast.
hell?
Leave it on in the background. I've done that before.
Well, if you're still asking
Still.
about best crowd clearers, best myths monsters, I mean, realistically, like, okay, The boring endgame response, I'll tell you, is like Xenon Bow, Vacuum Tube Bow are just great for crowd clearing. Anything Chain Lightning is great for crowd clearing. Shotguns in general, you know the good ones if you've seen my videos, are great for single target. But there are so many options. That's why the best weapons video is 3 hours long. There's just so many. Where are flamingos?
Suburban, I think. Suburban or city.
Well, we can do the Survivor City mission. I'm gonna do a minigun
Why
build.
not? That'd be good for just any quest.
Oh, I have one. Nice. Survivalist. I am so lazy nowadays. All right, let's not miss any survivors, everybody.
Copy.
How many hours? Well, that does not require any guesswork.
I never realized how much I put into Save the World and Fortnite in general.
I've put
until I-
6,644 hours into this game.
I put like 4,445 or something like that.
But that has a lot of BR in it too, so.
Yeah, it's a mix, but I think
Hey, Kellen.
at this point it's more Save the World than BR. Also, I finally finished my Canny Valley SSD, so I have the 9th loadout. Oh my god, he doesn't know the fucking.
And Walry, I've got like one more video recorded for you to edit. I'm not in the mood to record today, which kind of scares me, but I don't know. I'm not in that
How many
recording meeting.
videos do you have lined up right now?
0.
Oh, that's
But Walry's been helping with editing, so I am like, I could. She's done the hard stuff for like 4 videos now, and all I need to do is go back through, put in the video plugs, make a thumbnail for each, and I've got 4 more videos to go up, and then I've got a 5th one recorded that's not edited.
Max, it would be if they were still available.
Can you not get carried adventures anymore? You
What does that
can.
mean?
He asked it backwards. He's asking if you can still get carried. Yeah, you just have a high level player host. Oh fuck, I instinctually ignored survivors.
Yeah.
Nope. This is
got
what
a
happens.
couple.
I queue a mission, I start talking, and then I forget why we're here. Why did it... I messed up my jump.
Man,
this,
the dragons. This freaking drum shotgun from the dragon set is so bad. It's abysmal.
Do you think it's still worth it to buy Founders Packs these days?
I saw that and I was
you
like,
can't.
well...
There are
Yes,
people
if they were,
who
yeah.
still have codes, but they are untrustworthy.
Yeah.
I would trust nobody. Nobody will refund you. You're at the mercy of probably a scammer.
Yeah.
Should never, ever, ever buy Founders codes. When they are available, they go for like $500. It's not worth it.
No. For the record, the Ultimate Edition was what, $200?
Well,
Yep.
why people probably buy them is if you're somebody who purchases V-Bucks, Founders will pay for itself. And I'm pretty sure Aura's gotten his $200 worth of V-Bucks, so I don't know how serious he is about wanting that refund, but
Well, I think he just...
I mean, in terms of my actual money, I would like those $200 back now that I'm older.
but I'm
And
saying,
realize I could have spent it on something else.
well,
Because this is
I'm
with the
thinking,
hindsight that I've like pretty much done with the game.
yeah. So, but you got your value out of it, though. You already played the game. You already earned the V-Bucks. You already spent them in the shop. I mean, if you got a refund in
those
retrospect, you'd
terms.
lose all of that.
Yeah, and in that kind of sense, it was worth it. But
That's like in Pokemon Go, where if you ever regret the raids, just imagine your inventory and every legendary leaves. Everything that was powered up with rare candies goes away. All the extra Stardust is gone too. You realize how much you got out of everything.
yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's 6. Still waiting for the day that the build the radar grid gets like you can just leave.
Here's another Ned. Who's next to that?
That's
Somebody
almost
is.
starter pack.
Looks like Ty is over there. I was waiting for him to grab that. Ty is right next to it. Does he know it? He doesn't know it. He's in a building.
Oh, I'll go grab it.
Yeah, Scammer Get Scam videos are still very popular, unfortunately. It's embarrassing that, like, the highest sub count Save the World channels were all Scammer Get Scammed. Survivor dead next to an encampment. Fuck. Is he gonna get that med kit?
I got it.
There we go. Oh. I could have gotten it myself.
I was going to get it once I
Slackers
saw
out
that
here.
I was off to the side.
Wow. 3 of us have 1 blue glow.
Yeah.
So that one survivor that died scares me because they don't always spawn extras, and so we might have to wait 20
No, they
minutes.
don't.
It's worth.
Yep.
No, they do sometimes.
Yeah. They usually just spawn the 9 bonus.
Sometimes they do, and if we don't get that, then we have to save. We can't save them all, and then we lose. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Well, well, we don't lose. We just go sit here for another 15 minutes.
Just have to sit here for 20 minutes, so that's losing.
Yeah, that's especially in Adventure's case. At least you can. Oh, that's all right.
Have you ever scanned anyone? No. It's fucking stupid.
Whenever someone tries to, I think I joined a low-level like V-Buck mission, and someone kept trying to trade with me, and I was like, I'm not doing that, no. And then they left because I wasn't willing.
Adrian, thank you for following. Game lover, welcome.
That's
Oh, we got it. We got enough. We're good. I think. Oh no, wait. Never mind.
There's unexplored parts of the map.
Yep, that top left corner.
And right.
I mean, it's what, top right, yeah. Oh boy. I haven't.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh boy.
Great game design right here.
Like, this is why I think they should add like a little portal or something where we can like leave if we want.
It's like they finally fixed this mission, but then
Not
had to ruin it in the
enough.
same update. There's an extra one. Oh shit,
There
that's
is?
not where I thought it
Okay,
was.
I'm coming. Oh, there we go. There is another extra one too.
There's 2 extra ones.
Great. Off the map. Whee.
You missed me. What? Hey, Jack. Today was crazy at your school because somebody brought a gun?
Oh,
Whoa.
gosh.
Tell the story.
Mm.
Oh my god, hi bro, I miss you, and then said my usernames. I don't know what that means. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I don't know what ordtism is. That's new to me.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off for a while. I might come back later. Probably closer to like, I guess for you, 5 or 6. We'll see. but I gotta go for a bit.
Bye-bye.
chat. Take care.
You just
Alright.
left us.
Short one. Am I more willing to... What are you talking about? Did you think that I wasn't going to get Tears of the Kingdom? Hello, back. I've been sold on Tears of the Kingdom for a long time. Huh?
I really wish I liked Breath of the Wild.
Still not into it, huh?
I've tried. I just can't.
We got room
I
for
don't
one,
know
chat.
why, and it infuriates me.
That's terrible.
Like, I want to like it, I just can't.
What about it is not doing it for you?
I don't like puzzles, first of all.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's kind of like, not good.
That is a
And then the
not...
combat just felt really slow to me.
That is a not insignificant part of the game. A lot of puzzles. Like, not serious puzzles for the most part. Lots of... But even, like, the Korok puzzles, there are just little things to solve all over the map.
Yeah, and I just don't like that you had to do so many of them to, like, actually get started with, like, inventory and having good, like, having health and, I'm missing another example.
No, just health and stamina.
Yeah, health and stamina, and the inventory space.
Those are for Korok, but yeah, right, yeah, you're right. The same thing.
It doesn't look like you'll have any of the Sheikah rune abilities in Tears of the Kingdom, which kind of sucks because then I wonder if Nintendo has patched some of the ridiculous glitches from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I do wonder if I can bomb slide or if I can like item slide. Then
Hey,
it's
Crystal!
over. The game's gonna be beat in like an hour.
Anybody on my friends list? We got room. Superchargers make endgame weapons even stronger.
Because all I need a bomb slide is a bow, and a rock, and I can
See.
a bow, a rock, an arrow, and a shield, and I can just go to town.
Oh god, that fuse ability. To put a rock on a stick and just make it that much better is so fucking cool. I think that fuse ability has a potential to make Tears of the Kingdom have a ridiculous amount of replayability. People are going to find so many combinations. I can already see the themed runs of people using, like, I don't know, rocks on sticks only. I don't know. Okay, nobody's joining. All right, guess we'll do it with 3.
So, at the moment, there's around 1.5 million people playing Fortnite across the world on a Wednesday on a Wednesday.
Caveman said he doesn't like open world games. Okay, if you don't like open world games, Breath of the Wild is the opposite of what you should play. I love them. So that's why I've had a great time, because Breath of the Wild, I like a game where I can just get lost in the world. Virus, that's not a question. That's not even a proper sentence. You have 2 subjects, but no verb. It's literally impossible for me to truly know what you're talking about. Grab a long stick and the longest sword, and you have undeathability. Yeah, maybe. Although, in that demo, he showed, like, combining 2 spears. And it was this long fucking stick. It was so cool.
I think Nintendo could make a wild ass sandbox game if they wanted to.
They already did. Oh, kind of. I know what you mean.
I mean, like not like story locked or whatever. Just like they just drop you in a sandbox and let you do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Have fun.
I feel like, okay, there's a ton of creativity allowed in Breath of the Wild, but depending on your definition of sandbox, you know, like Minecraft is truly unlimited, especially with creative mode and mods. Like, you can literally reprogram the game if you want. You can do whatever you want.
Sky's the limit.
Sometimes not even. I remember the old Vsauce video of like, how high can you go? And one of the top comments was 256. I thought that was pretty funny.
Someone has joined.
Oh god.
Alright, anyone who's under 18, it's time to leave the stream.
Get out of here, kids.
It's time to pack up camp.
Zelda the Crafting Adventures. Yeah, if you don't like Overworld Guns, that's fine. I really like the combat. You think it's slow. It doesn't have to be. There's a lot of nuance to it, actually. But it's also not extremely complicated.
I don't know, it just felt like I had to wait forever for the enemies to wind up and attack me so I could, like, dodge or try to parry.
Oh, well then you're making it slow. Run in and smack them.
I do wonder.
But then I leave myself open to get hit.
So then you gotta be ready to dodge. You gotta think a little quicker.
I do wonder if they're gonna remove flurry rushing in Tears of the Kingdom because it was like the most overpowered thing about combat.
Maybe, but it rewarded skill. Getting the timing down for Flurry Rush is still something I struggle with 180 hours into the game. I just refought Thunderblight Ganon and he was a bitch and a half.
Or are you
180 hours?
Are you doing the Champion's Ballad?
It's done. I tagged you that I was getting all the Koroks on my new cycle.
Oh yeah, the Master Cycle.
Why the fuck is the Master Cycle A to go faster? The whole game, I'm using B to sprint. And now it's A on the cycle.
Did you enjoy having to refight the blights, but
Yeah.
with only the weapons that the champions had?
I thought
at
it
the
was
time?
cool. It was super in theme and it made a new twist on a challenge I already enjoyed.
The theme that plays when you fight the monk at the end of the DLC is my favorite theme from the game.
I got to distract him with a banana. Thought that was pretty funny.
I'll eat your banana. What? What? Who said that? Hey, yo, Archie.
Hold on, hold on.
Send me a feet pic.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, Virus, that's, well yeah, those missions are glitched visually. It's just an X that shouldn't be there. Yeah, Fortnite had a proper player base count. Your last raid put me a 10k candy and redeemed every command the most inconvenient time for you. Well, yeah, if you redeem it at an inconvenient time, I just won't accept your friend request or do that right now. I'll get the points back and do it another time. Because people don't know how yo make vehicles. Fortnite cars are just faster. What are you talking about? Who's talking about cars? I have no idea. I think that's my favorite question to stop asking though, or stop answering. When people ask me this weapon or that weapon, it drives me crazy. Because they always assume I know what they mean. And I've just stopped answering unless they specify. Because if I sound like a dick, let me give you some examples. Like, I don't know if you're asking which one's better, which one you should flux. Are you investing in a weapon dependent on my comment? Are you asking which one you should use? Which one I enjoy more? Which one is more fun in general? Which one do I prefer? That's why I said, like, if there's no verb, I have no idea. I don't have any idea what you're trying to go for. Because I'm afraid to answer, because some people are waiting to spend a voucher dependent on my recommendation, and that is... I got videos for that. I don't need to get into that right now. What is this? Is this the flamingo I'm looking for? Hey, you talked about the Master Cycle. What about don't know how to make vehicles? Are there vehicles in Breath of the Wild that are better than the Master Cycle? Or are you saying people don't know how you make vehicles? I don't understand that comment. So Fortnite cars are just faster movement. They don't feel fast. Epic doesn't know how to make fun vehicles. I don't understand how that relates to the Master Cycle at all. I'm very confused.
You remember taking dry erase markers and stacking them on top of each other?
Yes.
That's just Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's just Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, I want to fuse all the sticks. You know there's a limit on that, but I'm still excited about it.
Man,
make
loves
the roll
his
now?
dicks.
I don't know if you can, Virus.
You can't.
No, I don't think they can. Beast is being toxic.
I'm just saying you literally can. If you
I'm
try to
saying
import
you
any-
can't.
If you import any save world assets, it just disallows you. It says no. I mean, Epic is patching our tricky ways to import stuff we're not supposed to, but you still can't. Even if you do those ways to import things you're not supposed to, you can't actually save them or publish them.
Why must flamingos avoid me? What I mean with, like, monster spawners and stuff. Do it.
Yeah, you just have to remake the entirety of Save the World. Or if
Should
you're
I
just
get the
making a
Noble
map.
Launcher? No. The Master Cycle is badly made, and so many other vehicles in many games as an example. Oh. I don't think the Master Cycle is badly made.
I think the Master Cycle's just supposed to be like a goofy, fun thing you get at the end of a major DLC.
That's exactly what it is. Really good
'Cause
for
the Master-
movement.
You can only get the Master Cycle after you beat the entire game and both of the DLCs.
Pretty much.
So it's just kind of just, here, have this stupid thing.
I watched a whole video on how the Master Cycle made it into the game, like something so ridiculous. And it's one of the devs really, really liked motorcycles and kept pushing for them to put one in the game. And
then they cracked.
and yeah, he finally got him to do it under the idea that it was a little ridiculous and kind of broke the game with travel, but since you get it at the very end of the game, it's fine if it's a little broken. I mean, you've already beat Breath of the Wild. If you are even, like, some of the challenges for the Master Cycle, if you don't look it up, you have to actually know those locations, and it brings you all over the map. Like, you've proven an understanding of the greater part of the world already, like, so they're almost assuring that you've explored the map without the cycle once, because that's the proper way to experience it. Sprinting removed from Save the World? Where do people get stuff like that? What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
Oh my god, the funniest thing happened in one of my recent comments, because I asked for, like, silly suggestions for April Fool's ideas, and somebody said that I should say that they removed V-Bucks from Founders, and I got a different comment, not a reply to that post, that asked me, are they really removing V-Bucks from Founders? And when asked, he did say that another commenter said they would. I'm like, oh my fucking god. An April Fool's suggestion just tripped somebody up. Like, that just happened. That was the best thing. That was... I couldn't believe it.
I feel bad for that commenter.
What do you mean, try sprint? I'm doing it right now. Sprint by default's enabled. This is sprinting, what I'm doing right now.
The only movement option that's currently disabled in Fortnite is hurdling.
Yeah, what a lame home base report when hurdling is added to the game. Kinda.
Hurdling has been disabled since, like, December 15th.
It'll be jarring when it comes in.
I don't think it's ever coming back.
You cannot sprint on constructor. Ah, that's where you got the idea. Okay, so you're actually experiencing a bug. I was responding more so assuming you heard something false and just ran with it, but because that happens, you know, people. The story aspect of Tears of the Kingdom. I too.
My personal theory is basically confirmed at this point.
Oh,
when
yeah.
When he killed one of the construct things, it dropped a thing called the Zonai charge, and it's like, yep, okay. Literally exactly what I thought it was going to be.
What does that mean?
The Zonai are an evil, like, tribe that worship Ganon. You can find their ruins all over the Faerun region in Breath of the Wild. And I have like a personal theory that with all the trailers being about like Ganondorf's body or whatever, the Zonai tribe are gonna try to revive him. And then in the new gameplay video that they showed, he kills a construct and it drops a thing called a Zonai charge.
That's cool. Yeah, that'll be nice. It's honestly a sequel I never expected. Obviously, I didn't follow Breath of the Wild before I played it, but I figured it was kind of a one and done game. I mean, you beat Ganon. They could have ended it right there. That could have been it. I don't know if that was the original plan, but I'm so glad a sequel's coming either way. And I really like that they seem to have found a way. I'm sure the story will make sense once the game launches and we all find out, but they found a way to reinvent the entire map. I don't know if every area has changed, and it looks like the rough terrain layout is the same, but looks like there's shit scattered everywhere. I mean, there's just a lot of changes that'll make it fresh and new, because I don't know who Tears of the Kingdom is for exactly. I don't know if they're intending for it to be playable by brand new players, but I have to realize the core Breath of the Wild fan base has had 6 years to learn everything, and making that an exciting new experience for those players will be has probably been a challenge. Too many sales to not make a sequel. I agree. And I mean, the Breath of the Wild story was paper thin anyway. Evil guy took over castle. Divine beasts were made to fight evil guy. Guardians made to defend the land. Evil guy took over divine beast and guardians. Go kill evil guy. And then you kill evil guy and it's like, haha, just kidding. You're teleported to right before you killed him and nobody ever knows you did it. I didn't like that part. I feel like I'm running around in a parallel universe that does not realize I already killed Ganon. I was kind of hoping Ganon could be, like, actually dead. But I understand it breaks quests that you haven't gotten to yet. Tears of the Kingdom feels like a really large expansion of Breath of the Wild, and that's all that it has to be, you know?
That technically is what it is.
Of course.
So, the Champions Ballad and the Master Sword Trials, Nintendo said it straight up that they were originally going to be in the main game, but it was just too much. And then they decided to release them as DLC, and then during the DLC planning phases, they had so many ideas that they just decided to make an entirely new game out of it.
That's the best reason, in my opinion. Because if that's the case...
too many ideas.
Yeah, if that's the case, then it's clearly not, we made too many sales, so this just made sense. This was a passionate dev team that just wanted to keep going. And obviously had the funds to do it because their game kicked ass, and it's highly regarded as the Breath of the Wild is the highest rated game I've ever seen. It's ludicrous how universally accepted it is by everybody but Aura and Caveman. And it's really cool. We lost one. Did we ever get a 4th person in our game? I don't think so. Maybe we did and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we got room for one.
Lead producer Aegeon Numa explains that too many ideas from the Breath of the Wild DLC led to the sequel's creation.
That's awesome.
Initially, we were thinking of just DLC ideas, he added, but then we had a lot of ideas and said, this is too many ideas, let's just make one new game and start from scratch.
That's awesome. So now, better than a DLC that changes your whole map, you get to play through Breath of the Wild and everything that it is, including its DLC once, which, if you're gonna really do it, is at least a 200-hour gaming experience. If you're really gonna do it. And after you're done with that, you get to just move on to Tears of the Kingdom. And after playing Breath of the Wild, I don't even have a problem with that $70 price tag. I've gotten too many hundreds of hours out of Breath of the Wild to even think that $60 was fair. I can't believe they let me have that game for $60. It's disgustingly cheap. My favorite mission in terms of enjoyment? I like going fast. Dungeons. Dungeons are really fun. Favorite ninja? Lynx.
Why is it Lynx?
Lynx before hero skins were a thing. When a Switch game is $70, I don't. What do you mean when a Switch game is $70? It's like you're referring to a response to that needs to be. It's like you're referring to a response so popular and obvious that I'm supposed to automatically know what you're talking about, but I don't.
I'm back.
You can't carry adventures anymore. So we've had 2 comments today from 2 different people asking if you can carry adventures, and then we've got one saying you can't. If you're strictly referring to bringing some low-level player to a higher-level zone, you absolutely can. Is Mr. Steam level 1, or is that a glitch?
Probably a glitch because it has to load Venture's profile.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd get flamingos in this zone. Seems like I might be able to. Oh, fucking finally. Yeah, you definitely can carry adventures. Oh.
Oh boy. It is getting windy outside.
Almost got excited. A Switch game being $70 is stupid, to be honest. Looks like an old PS3 game. Alright, well, you're definitely somebody who's never played Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild is a very beautiful game.
And expansive as hell. And if you're somebody who can appreciate what that game has going on, it is worth.
Unfortunately, I
mean,
lack the appreciation.
Because Sig and I always did like the dollar per hour analysis. Like if I can get $1, if I can get an hour of enjoyment per dollar spent on a game, then that's a good buy. And it seems like a lot of Breath of the Wild players comfortably get over 100 hours in the game. I mean, people just get lost in that universe. And the fact that you can have full access for $60 is crazy to me.
Especially in these times.
Who the
in
fuck
gaming.
voted no? What on earth are we doing here? What is going... Jesus. We can trap right now.
You
It'll be
hear a
fine.
really insane, awful change that Discord's probably making?
Only if you say it like it's absolute truth.
They...
Will
based
be.
on-
Certainly.
It is not confirmed.
It is
as it's
100%
very-
confirmed.
Okay. They seem to be moving away from tags and are just gonna go to handles. So you better get ready to squat that username the second that it becomes available because they're depreciating discriminator tags. So you'll have to just like try to get the username beast. It is
That's
the dumbest
fucking
thing I've ever
stupid. I've
seen.
always praised Discord for tags.
So I'm gonna have to compete for Aura Dragon.
That's
I'll figure out
so
a way to get
frustrating because that's
Archer
going to
to-
introduce a black market where people sell accounts.
There's already a black market
Yeah, and
for
it's
Sonic
dumb as
accounts
hell.
that have badges.
Well, I already paid for Beast 1, 2, 3, 4, so... We'll see what happens with that. Why the fuck would it... Tags have always been amazing, because everybody could just use their name. The world is uglier when those numbers are visible. You know? Everybody can just look however they want, and then... Verification is easy because of linked accounts. You know, everybody knows it's me. Because all you have to do is click on my profile, and you can see Beast is tagged on my account. You cannot tag my YouTube account to your account. So, done. You know I'm me. What y'all talking about? What's your source on this?
Discord's Canary client, getting code pushouts.
So this is just something they're dinking around with. It's not...
Yes, and most of the time when they dink around with stuff like that, they do end up doing it. And it wouldn't surprise me if they give people with Nitro priority with username taking.
What's talking about is... You know, in Discord, everybody has a tag. Your name is not just Adam on Discord. It's Adam hashtag 4 digits. And apparently, they're moving towards removing that. Going the Twitter way of having just Adam. And only one Adam can exist. So now anybody else who wants to be Adam, because, you know, other people have that name, you now have to be Adam 1, Adam 2, Adam 01, or Adam plays games, or you have to figure out something else, because fuck you, I don't know. That's not scalable. People have multiple accounts. Twitter handles look ridiculous for the most part. Only famous people get their names, and everybody else has to figure it out. It's fucking stupid. The reason I'm X Mr. Beast X is because of that shit. I couldn't change it. And the guy who has Beast on Twitter got the account banned permanently. Like, the name Beast is just gone from Twitter.
Damn.
The username is unattainable because it was verified and then sold, and then it got passed around so much that they just turned off the @ Yeah, I don't know why they would do that. This is just a leak or whatever. It's not implemented yet, but I've always loved Discord because Discord's a very casual client. People's casual friends who aren't well known on the internet use Discord all the time, and people love writing in their name. If you're not a role player, if you don't want to be Beast, people just type their name. That's what Ty's name is, except that she went with Ty Baby 97, so she's probably safe. Can't imagine anybody would possibly want that name, but...
My Discord name has been Archer for like 6 years. I don't want to change that to like my other usernames. I want to keep it as Archer.
Me too.
No, I'd rather not have to add the 62 to mine.
All of my websites and all my profiles have Archer tag 9341. I know it. I've memorized my tag. It's just Archer 9341, and then that's my Discord. I don't want to have to fight to get my username. I especially don't want to have to buy Nitro to get like priority, because that's probably what they're gonna do.
What do you do with duplicates? Just fuck you.
Discord has gotten way more stingy and ridiculous with Nitro in the past couple of years. That it wouldn't surprise me if they give priority to people.
I think Xbox and all that, making you pay $10 to change your name, I think that's to help against... There are certain security reasons why that's helpful. You know, people's names stay. You can't just switch it constantly. But I can understand that reduced functionality is a trade-off that many people don't like.
We're also adding parent accounts and a family system with Discord where, like, you can add your parents to your Discord account. They can't read your messages, but they can see if and when you send messages, like how many messages you send.
That's a good feature.
Yeah, I think if it does what it looks like right now it's gonna do, I'll just make my main Discord account a parent account, and I'll put all my alt accounts on there, because I have an alt account for the PTB, which is a public test server, an alt account for the Canary one, an alt account for when I want to go on a server and people not know it's me.
PlayStation, you have to pay $5 to change name. Better than Xbox. I don't know. It's supposed to help with pedos on Discord? I don't see how. Maybe with parent accounts, you know, but...
They're also adding a new channel type called media. We don't know what it looks like. It's just an icon and a channel name. That's it. It's called media channels.
Wouldn't it just be like Minerva? Wouldn't it just be like the video and live channel we have?
No idea. Maybe it's media only. Well, that already exists.
Yeah. I mean, we could turn the meme channel into a media channel or whatever. But, I still like the idea of
I mean, if it would let you set up a bot to where you could like, to where it would automatically like post your videos when they go up, that would be pretty nice.
You already do that.
Yeah, you can. I still think the idea of making Fortnite help a thread, a forum channel is a good idea, but
is that easy to do? What are forum channels?
Forum channels are it's channels that are just threads. It's just a hub channel and then a bunch of threads in it. But you can make it where only mods can make threads, so you could turn Fortnite help into a forum channel and then have threads for each help type. You can have like Storm King help.
That sounds really hard to moderate.
Yeah.
I don't like that threads are their own channel. I like the Reddit layout where you can scroll through a bunch of threads on screen all at once. I've always wanted to open multiple channels at once. Because there have been times where I remember I was scrolling through a thread in Discord while texting the lady on Discord at the same time. And I had to click away from the entire channel to respond to her messages every time. And then when I went back to the thread, it didn't save my place, and it was very frustrating. I ended up just pulling up Discord on a second computer, because that's how we roll around here, but it's annoying.
If also another random thing, something that's actually not awful. Discord's making all of their own, like their own in-house made stickers free to use for everyone, so you don't have to have Nitro to use them.
I think that's a good idea, because if you let people use Nitro stuff in a limited capacity, they can realize how fun it is. And like, I'm a very expressive person. I buy Nitro for a bunch of reasons, but emojis are almost a deal breaker for me. I love being able to write my custom emojis all the time.
They're also integrating Mid-Journey into Discord, which is very weird.
I don't know what that is.
AI image generation.
Speaking of custom images, I need to think of, there's a Beast Shaker 2 we're kind of talking about. So, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but we got a lot more people hanging. Where the fuck did I... Brought it to the other room. Well, to those who've seen my blue... Here, you know what? There we are. Let me just go to Instagram, I guess. So, to those who've seen my blue Beast Shaker, we want to make another one of these, and instead of it being just Beast, we want to etch a different design. But I don't have a logo, and I don't have a good idea of what to put on that. So, like, maybe a funny phrase or something. I don't know. An ad showed up right in the middle of that? Fuck me. Okay, let me start over, because Twitch ads are annoying as hell.
Yes, they are.
This was a custom Beast Shaker that we made with Advanced CG, and it was a very limited window to buy these. And we want to do another one with a different color scheme and a different yeah, that's almost a year. Could kind of be funny maybe, but that'd be overused. I think that's funny just because it trips people up, not because I want it to be my thing. God damn it, I keep getting doghouses and it keeps wanting me to queue suburbs. Well, I'll just do this cat 4, because I want suburbs.
Do your cat.
Thanks for hanging out, Leah. So yeah, if anybody has any ideas, you know, I'm open to suggestions. I like the idea of maybe the Beast logo, but with bubbles around it, maybe.
Archer, when are they gonna fix the animation for the anime skins and save the world?
I have no idea. They are tied to Save the World's time of day management system, which is not only used in Save the World, so I don't know why they haven't fixed it. It is used outside of Save the World very frequently in Fortnite, so...
Well, they can eat a Frank. That's
when
right.
you when you generate when you generate an island in Creative 2.0, it auto generates the Save the World time of day manager system. It's really funny.
They can time day my vagina. Got him.
Well done, Ty, is what I'd say if I was a liar.
Couldn't just have faith and support me. Oh, speaking of vagina, I thought about nairing a star on mine.
What the fuck?
With the cookie, like with the cookie cutter, like you know what nair is, right? You guys know
Yes.
nair.
Why?
Yeah. That'd be pretty cool, right?
Jesus Christ.
Right in the middle. I'll take a pic for you when I do it.
That's not necessary.
I thought it would be pretty cool. I'm a star student. So is my kitty cat.
I was like, oh, I'll take a picture for you, and Archer just like in the driest tone ever. Lord have mercy.
Oh, it fits. Exactly, X. The vaginas will thank you.
This is my first time in the stream. What are you doing today? I was getting my 160s done. I've got ventures to do. I'm messaging advanced G people about another beast shaker. I want to get a pink one. That'd be kind of fun. I appreciate fan art for you as car livery. I don't. For me as a car sticker. I mean, you can make fan art of me. It'd be cool to see. I mean, I'm not gonna discredit or not discourage it.
Oh yeah.
Why did you literally turn it to that?
I can imagine some fan arts. Have you ever had a booby fan art? No? Yeah? You remember back in the old days they used to write like people's names on their boobies? I can do that for you, Archer. Mm-hmm.
Are you making any videos for YouTube today? Just a daily video, I think. I have videos I should make, but you know, one step at a time.
We learned that Save the World's like lead designer and lead developer is like the same person that like has been working on this game since People Can Fly, like back in 2013. The dude is still like the lead for like he is currently the lead designer for Save the World. He does all the quests, narratives, he programs all that. Like Fortnite Save the World is still like very Fortnite Poland involved. Like the game is still heavily developed in Fortnite Poland. Well, in Epic Games Poland.
Interesting. Ah. Okay. See if Stella can do that. What's your favorite car? I don't have a favorite car. What is car livery? I don't know what that means. We're going lightning bottle. See ya.
It means the art on your car.
Shadow High said you are annoyed by money. Are you talking to me? Oh, an ad. I'm annoyed by Twitch cutting me off. Also, I make like fucking nothing from ads. Hey, Oro!
Beast. Oh, he's focused.
Yeah. I'm laughing because I'm basically talking to an artist to ask him to draw bubbles for me, which is not a complicated thing to do, but I want it to be consistent. That's the whole point. And it's kind of funny that this is the conversation I'm having. It's like, I went through first grade. I can draw bubbles myself. I just want them to look consistent with how it's always looked. Yeah, I think it could be kind of fun to have a shaker with like a bunch of bunch of bubbles. What the fuck? Those are not flurfries. Would this artist perhaps be Sig? No. Maybe the same guy who made my YouTube banner.
That's Highland who did that for you, right?
Nope.
Oh.
He did our Discord banner. I think the best way to do ventures is for... Wait, what? What do you think the best way to do ventures is for dungeons? That's not a sentence that makes sense. Try that again. Anti-airs on D, please. Not the floater. I think this is a... Yep. It is. That makes things easy. I found out after I removed the structure. I thought that might be a pit. And I'm breaking a bunch of stuff for no reason now. These guys are going to muscle right through this. I can try to push him back, but... I don't know. What are the max level rewards? I don't know what that means. For ventures? I got a whole list of it. I can link you here. If you want to scroll through it. New venture season, April 5th. April 5th! Max levels in 310. Nothing special. It just loops. It just loops. You just get the same stuff over and over again. Is that gonna extend it? No, I didn't think so. New venture season is February 31st. Yeah, exactly. No, it is not. Best way to level up quick for venture. Yeah, I got a whole video on it. I think we're ready whenever, Mr. BTZ. there's spawns over here too. That's right. Looks like it'll be fine. Man, I just want to watch. Want to watch traps do damage. Are those top ones even gonna work? They might hit smashers. Yeah, it did. Chunked a good 250,000. Wow, that plasma pulse is not doing as much as I thought it would. We need smasher help over here on C. They're getting delayed pretty hard, but they're gonna win. Oh, that double pot shot. Very satisfying. What was the first Vetcher season? I don't remember.
Massive bad plans.
There you go. You listen to any punk rock music? No, not really.
That is pretty far from what he likes to listen to, actually.
So those traps over there aren't even damage traps. So I think my mega base is just affecting a death pit, basically. Yeah, it'd be better placed over here. Yo, Beast. What? Just from watching or predicting the best way to get channel point? Yeah, just watching. Watching, grabbing the box every 30 minutes, subscribing in any way, cheering at least 1 bit per month. 1 bit is the easiest 300 channel points you can get, pretty much. Lower chance to be trap durability? I don't think so. I think it's just been unlucky. Why does it sound like it's shooting twice? Getting no ads. Yeah. Twitch has been going pretty crazy with the ads lately. Did she just teleport? Did not know nurses could teleport. Yeah, well, it's a sniper. I mean, the boombo shoots, holy smashers, Batman. The boombo shoots shotgun shells as well. God damn it. I love how many people are running base in these lobbies today. Makes the defense a lot easier. This is where Hotfixer would be really nice. Of course, it's healing death burst too. See, you got a little baby chunk. Tiny bit of damage. Yeah, it was interesting talking to the Twitch staff at TwitchCon about ads. They have heard our complaints, that's for sure. Last minute? Oh, yeah. Oh, you got an hour and... No, more than that. 2 hours, 51 minutes. I'm in a very real position where I'm gonna finish Ventures I've been asked if I'm gonna make videos today. I might. If I finish Ventures with plenty of time to spare, I might do that. Let's get a head start on the mini boss.
It's so weird to think about. So,
Oops, fucked that up.
Six out of the 8 most popular maps in creative right now are either 1v1s or zone wars.
Hmm.
And then the only non 1v1 or zone wars maps is the Pit Free for All and Atlas OG.
What
Battle
are all
Royale.
these walls? Every time I try to do anything to this mini boss, a wall went up. There are a bunch of lobbers going unchecked here. Lost my bull rush. Or my... whatever. Rosie. I don't know how to hit this mini boss. I have no melee. I throw them all out. They're all garbage. Top 3 traps for the supercharging. I got a whole video on traps. And a video on supercharging, for that matter. I don't think we're gonna kill this mini boss. Keep him out of there. Yeah, he's gone. No, he teleported.
Oh, that's weird. Epic put the kinetic blade, like the sword from VR, in the creative, and then they accidentally made its icon the Masamune.
Oh. I guess I didn't know.
So if you get the kinetic blade in creative, it just the icon for it is the Masamune.
Well, couldn't kill the mini boss, but the walls stayed firm. Pretty cool. Storm God with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You watch those videos. That's embarrassing. That's the second time today somebody asks me a question that was thoroughly discussed in videos they had already seen. That's awkward. If you watched my Trap Guides video and still need my advice on supercharging, then I clearly got ignored. All right. So I'm in that awkward position where I am going to be done with Ventures before I finish all my quests. And no, Ventures does not end at reset. I'm just saying I'm going to be done with Ventures so soon before shop that I'm going to have 2 hours to kill, and it might not be the most entertaining watch, but it might be very worth my time to you know, finalize some videos. God, I need doghouses still. I'm just gonna queue that same mission again. It's gonna put me over. And I'm actually okay hitting level 51 adventures. 1200 reperk is nice. 118k is a lot of reperk, but fuck, I spend it. I spend it. Hey, Atinia. I use that reperk. That's my knowledge, lols. Getting low on materials. Gonna have to There are a lot of answers to that.
A lot of answers me just saying you did it or do.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh man, my ego will never recover from that. Oh.
I don't blame you. Oh! That's right, I fought Cliff today. Apparently Lucario is a great answer for Cliff. I forgot about that. Damn it. I remember I used to use Lucario for leaders all the time. But then, for a long time, the leaders were just resistant to fighting, and I got more used to Shadow Machamp, and then I just forgot that Lucario is an excellent choice for leaders that are weak to fighting. Or even neutral to fighting is enough, because Lucario can...
Is pretty strong.
Exactly.
when it's stacked.
Lena, please never, ever whisper me for any reason, let alone trying to join. You are in the stream, and you know exactly that my lobby is full. So when you ask me to join, you're actually asking me to kick one of them. It's very rude. Please don't do it again. Okay, please tell me I can get dog houses. I might leave the game if I don't get 5, because this is... This is too much. Yeah, I don't like whispers. I feel like anybody can tag me on Discord or use a stream chat. You were not answering. My lobby was full, so I mean, you know, it's... Oh, hey. A bugged potion. My dog houses went away from my pinned. Does that mean I got them all? No, I need 2 more. Oh, what's the point of pinning a message when it doesn't show up anyway? It has the 3 dots at the bottom of the quest on the left. Like, don't put 3 dots, show me the information I want. Hey, Jeff. My lobbies are first come, first serve. I will tell chat when I have room. That is why the command starts, opens with do not ask to play, because it's just, it should never ever be a topic in stream chat. I will make it clear to everybody when there's room in my lobby, if there's room in my lobby, and making me say no is something I'd like to avoid. Jeff, thank you for following! Oh, this is so frustratingly close. I've gotten 3 dog houses this game. But this seems to be a suburbs map with a quarter of the map not actually covered in houses.
I
Oh.
completely forgot you had Violet.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I just, you know, it's an unfinished
You've
game.
been
It's
busy.
no, there's just no. It's anytime I'm not busy, it's not even a consideration because it's just not a finished game. Looks like crap,
I mean,
runs like
fair
crap.
enough.
It's almost like an insult that a game company should suggest that I play this. Like, this is a Pokemon title. I expect more polish than this. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Nah, I want to get this quest done. You guys are all welcome to rejoin. I'm gonna try that again. I am at that point where I need to just load out and back in over and over, because it's just frustrating. I don't want to do that entire mission knowing I'm gonna have to run it again. You've been here longer than 55 minutes. Unfollow, refollow, why? You watched all the VODs on YouTube? Wow. I didn't know anybody made a habit of that. If anybody else would like to do the same, you can see I've got an actual VODs channel. You know, I post these streams up there. The ones worth watching. You know, some streams it's just me editing. So there's really no. Wow, this is still connecting. Oh, since the okay, I see what you're talking about. You meant you've been here since I've been streaming for 55 minutes. Okay. All right. This is 5 doghouses or bust. I will find a mission that will give me 5 that I can be done. I guess I didn't finish my thought, but basically that was where I was going. Was if I ran last mission, then I would have the knowledge of having to do it again. Ah! Is your name Rai? Or Rije? Or how do I pronounce that? Thank you for the braid. Welcome. Welcome. I'm currently struggling to find doghouses. It's a riveting gaming experience. Quality content. And I don't think I'm getting doghouses this time. Fuck. Well, sometimes one eludes you, so it's worth doing a bit of a thorough check, but I doubt there are going to be 3 missing doghouses. Alright, I'm going to give this one more try. If I can get at least 3, then I'll just eat it and run it. If I can get all 5, that'd be excellent. Because I know Swisser Scene's a low level, so if I'm running the mission for somebody else's behalf, then there's at least that.
What the hell is my eye?
I'd imagine an iris. Oh, I need more advanced CG. I honestly, when you mentioned the 55 minutes, I've now noticed that I've been up for 4.5 hours, which felt fast. I did not realize the stream had gone on that long. It's cool. It's nice when streams kind of fly by. Wow, loading in and out of missions. I thought this would be a quicker thing. Usually this is quicker. I wonder if there's a reason for them adding the player count for those missions, or those game types. I mean, it's generally nice to see how many people are playing a certain game mode.
I think it's just people were asking for it, and then when they launched UEFN during that interview that Cypher did, I think it was either Ali or Lachlan who asked Tim Sweeney, he's like, hey, player count numbers? And he was like, funny enough, we're doing that next update.
There you go. Hey, 8 out of 10. That's the best one so far. Or at least tied. I'll keep this mission if you guys want to build the defenses this time. I do have a... Oh, there's 9 out of 10. Oh, don't blue ball me. Come on, just one more. Yes! Oh, fuck. That was worth it. Can we get a W in chat? Should you do 38 hydrates? Well, funny enough, you can't. Not right away. Oh yeah, Ventures shuts my brain down, so it's very hard for me to play this game for long hours. So that's why even nearly 5 hours of Ventures has me like, oh my god, I need to get this done. I need to get this done.
You need to go back to Breath of the Wild.
Well, not even that. I'm streaming until 10. I'm sticking to that. But at the very least, I can do other things, switch it up. I'm thinking I'll be done with Ventures in a couple of games here. I've got the dog houses, and that might be the last one. It's 140. If it's not, then I'll do whatever I have to. But after Ventures, once I'm level 50 and done with my challenges, I will probably produce a couple more videos because they're mostly edited by Iwari. I got at least 3 that are completely edited, or at least mostly edited by her. And I think wrapping those up quick or getting a thumbnail on 1 or 2 of them could be nice, just to get something scheduled on the channel. Because I don't currently have anything scheduled. At the rate that I like to upload videos, I'm not really stressing about it right now. I don't feel like I wouldn't normally have anything up within the next day or 2 anyway. So that's fine for now, but but there's absolutely no reason I shouldn't want to do something today. Getting ahead of schedules. Tight. Trash time, thank you for following. Did the update do anything to save the world? Yeah, we got a few bug fixes. I covered them in the most recent home-based report video. See, depends on the situation, type of enemies. What?
For people wondering, the next time we'll ever get like something to do in Save the World, or like something actually noticeably different. I don't know, maybe the earliest would be 24.20, the next update, 'cause that's typically when Save the World gets its stuff with the 20 updates, but like, they usually do like one major thing a season. Our major thing, what was our major thing last season? I don't remember.
Crouching.
Yeah, oh yeah, no.
That wasn't last season, was it?
Our major thing last season was supposed to be hurdling.
Oh.
No, it was the collection book stuff. That was our major thing last season, was the collection book overhaul.
Can we really call that an overhaul? That just seemed like cleanup.
It removed just about all the FOMO out of the game.
Chat, that's fear of missing out.
Yeah, it's one of the best changes they've ever made to this game, is making it where you don't have the fear of missing out because you missed one random llama that was in the shop for 24 hours. Our thing the previous season was the invasion set. So I don't know what's either. So this season we know of 2 things that have been leaked. It could either be the horde mode, which is probably not it. That's probably going to be a summer thing, or the UI overhaul. I believe that's about it. There's nothing else in the files that we know that is coming or is in the works other than the UI rework and the horde mode that isn't even in the files yet. We just know it's going to be.
The major thing was player count. Is it really that big of a deal?
That was mostly just for Creative 2.0, not for Save the World.
I'm right there with Archer, where I think it was enabled for Save the World basically on accident.
No, it's enabled for all the core modes too. You can see people playing VR and stuff.
But say they were just thrown in there, like, I don't know. It's like how we got whatever. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. Almost Master Debater. Yeah, it's amazing how Advanced CG helps me with Ventures. I've joked before about drugging myself to play Ventures, but it's not even that far off. Like, Advanced CG focus is so nice for just giving me a bit of an attention boost, and once that starts to wear off a little bit and lose its steam, Ventures starts to win. If the goal is Making me unsatisfied. Well, you guys got double bases down there. I want to take advantage of supercharged traps, but I don't know how. Expecting like 10k at least. Oh, player count. What is this? Better supercharged next? The Mythic Ravager or Xenobo? I already have Plasma supercharged. Both are great. I really can't tell you. Both are really good. I'm not really sure how to trap this. No way did I casually find your stream. Well, you don't have to casually find. I plug it in every video description.
You just like plugging things a lot.
What are you saying? What are you insinuating?
What I'm saying is that you like plugging a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Like penis to vagina. You're welcome.
Ty is our local idiot. Don't worry about her.
What?
We just kind of let her talk, and she likes to hear herself. It's a win-win.
I can't even put my slipper on.
See what I mean? Do you need somebody to help you tie your slippers?
Yes. Wait, no.
Wait, no. That's all I needed. Alright, I'm gonna get the blue glow and get her going. Where the fuck is the blue glow? Why is there none on the map? You'd think we would have found 2 blue glow. It's on the map by now. I appreciate that, Shadow. Well, Save the World, it's not the game it used to be. My streaming schedule has been shit. Just really bad. I've been streaming like once a week, which is not a recommended way to maintain a channel. Even my more regular viewers just, you know, it's hard to tune in once a week. But you know, let's just Save the World. It's hard for me to play this game more than that, so I enjoy the game for one day a week. That's why it's been that way, but yeah. We should be fine with these amount of traps. Oh fuck, southeast. I didn't even know there were spawns over here. That did not show up well. What the hell? Yeah, they're not even pathing that well. I don't know. Should have carried ninja. Well, I didn't really have control over that. What are these spawns? Here I am all scared, putting traps down, and there's nothing coming around. There we go. Now we got some action. Well, you guys gotta realize Cypher's a content creator, and Save the World doesn't offer him much in the way of content to cover, so not a lot for him to do in this game.
Gonna take a lot to take me away from you.
Yeah, don't I know it. Why are you singing Africa?
Because it just was stuck in my head from earlier.
And
it's at the top of my playlist because it's in alphabetical order.
Understandable.
Or at least up there. Like a dick.
Is that funny?
She was.
Oh.
Someone do a drum roll. Or the
This is so overtrapped. It's like the Smashers bullied us so much last game we got prepared. And then these spawns are super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Wow. Yeah, this might be my last Ventures mission. I don't know if Doghouses is the last one.
Doghouse, foghouse.
It feels right, but I don't want to get optimistic. So, if it is the last one, I'll probably wrap up a few videos before shop. So, just gonna be doing light editing, thumbnails. And then after shop, I'll be making the vid. After the shop video, I'll be doing 160s. What the fuck? That went right over its head. That looked well within range.
Baba.
What?
What are you gonna eat for dinner?
I got my flautas.
What flautas?
It's like,
Oh, the meal, right?
it's like a taco, but not really, apparently. I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the microwavable one. I was like, what else?
Mine are cooked, so they are microwavable.
Yeah.
I cooked them so I can microwave them.
Oh, did you make it with a lady? Mm.
No.
A little, oh.
Made of a sig.
Oh. I was gonna say like a ghost reference, but then I just imagined you saying
A ghost reference?
Yeah, remember when they were doing the Patrick Swayze and the other chick, they were doing the little clay pot thing? They were making...
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I just imagined in my head.
Yeah, trash time, there's a number of things. If you do exclamation point, Supercharger weekly, it'll tell you the requirements. I love slapping my base down and just making my teammates' builds just so much stronger. It's like, it's a tunnel I didn't build, but with my base down, it's going to be 42% stronger, and that feels good.
Yes, it does.
I loved watching my base just wrap around his tunnel. Every trap suddenly starts doing more damage. Holy fuck. Do you need to, like, go have sex or something?
I do.
Okay, what? This D got wrecked over here. There's a hole in the side of it.
Save the world is setting me up. Archer.
Yeah.
Archer, what are you doing?
Digging, looking at Save the World stuff because, someone, a person went through and found UI files, and it's debug UI files, and then people are thinking it's supposed to be the UI rework when it's not. It's just debug files.
Hey! Trap vulnerable building blocker. The exact bug that Archer and I got fixed.
Oh, it actually, yeah, it fixed. Look. That's crazy.
So close.
I wonder if the way to fix it was the exact way that I thought it was. Because it just, the way building blocker works is it puts an invisible box around the husk where, and that's how it prevents you from building, but it also prevented traps from firing.
Yeah, maybe they found a different way to prevent traps from firing? I don't know.
Oh. Archer, what are you playing?
Nothing. Just Twitter.
You're playing Twitter. I love it. I love that for you.
Why am I stuck sprinting?
Why is your pickaxe?
I don't know, that was weird.
I don't like that.
Wait, Beast, do you have the battle pass season?
Yeah. I've been
Oh, do you
gifted
know-
for like 10 seasons straight. I can't buy it on my own.
Go you.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
kind of a nice YouTuber moment.
Oh, I thought it was more from Twitch. That's nice.
Either or. You want to hear about my theory about Save the World? No. Am I allowed to say no? I can say no, right?
You are. It is your right as a human being to say the word no.
Alright. And that's my answer. I'm locking it in! Save the World theories, Save the World ideas, suggestions for the game, they're all just... I don't know. Hard to hear. Ah! The lady just sent me a picture of her little slit. She, had it on her finger because she... Her little slit, because she cut her finger on paper. I hate paper cuts so much. Why did she send me that? Now I'm gonna be thinking about her bloody slit all day. Gross.
Jesus Christ, could you please word this any better?
That's like 5 different comments from Ty. Just sitting there.
Hey, Black Viper. I'm talking about a paper cut.
Well, some people might think you're talking about something else.
Oh.
I redeemed hydrate. Please hydrate. I drank. Please pay attention to the stream when you redeem hydrate.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn. Daniel.
How am I evil?
Dude, the damn Daniel meme was hell because there were people that were named that in what was it, 2016 something whenever damn Daniel was around. It was hell because people were just like saying it to anyone named Daniel in school.
That was exactly what I thought. That was my final game of ventures. Okay.
Yay, you're free for a week.
Yeah, now I don't have to worry about ventures for a whole week.
Hey. Oh. I'm not gonna
One
be on
whole week. You just never have to worry about it.
As funny as that sounds, I really don't worry about it too much throughout the season. Archer acts like it's hanging over his head. It's not that big of a deal. Just put it off until the end. And I'm pretty shameless about getting carried because it means I technically play less Ventures missions than an average player. And I am happy to do it. Because Ventures is an excruciating experience. But my fears have come true, where I have gotten my 160s done. I've gotten Ventures done. Now...
We have 2 hours to fill.
Now I got 2 hours to fill.
Exactly.
But I do have things to do, so...
Don't do it. Don't go. Come on.
What are you talking about? I do have videos to edit, so I might... that. Well, I have videos that were already started by Walry, so it's actually pretty good jumping off point. Hope the doing is very doable. Alright, I don't know what folder this is gonna open. Specify new location. Yeah, whenever a Worrell sends me the edited files, I need to find the location again. You know what I might do? Because I rightfully have the pop sound effect in its own folder. And it's
Mhm.
not a video utility. I might put these in the same folder just to ease things over. But yeah, see, this is what she ends up giving me. So I just send the video to Aoral, and she just cuts it up. So it's like, damn. I still want to listen to it back, but yeah. You want to redeem a loadout? Well, you should wait till after shop. To those who hate editing or don't want to hang out with me, I'll probably be hanging out with this until shop. Then I'm gonna make a video on the shop as I do.
Oh, God, he was in the bush. What a loser.
You know what?
Something's raging silently in BR.
Okay. Did she do? She did your job for you. She did the easy part, but yeah, she You want to make Save the World content, you just don't know what to make. All right, well, that's the most important part.
Alright, today in this video we're going to be showcasing two different loadouts for one of the best shotguns in the entire game, the ground pounder. The first loadout, as you've been seeing, is just a typical blast in the past build. I know that might be boring for a video like this, but it honestly doesn't even matter because weapon shreds regardless. The second loadout, however, is one of the strongest.
Oh, fuck. She didn't do what I expected. I wanted to show gameplay of it here. See, this is why, there's still a little bit of my influence here, because I gotta... So I want to queue up both loadouts right away. Which means I want to show gameplay of the Last of the Past build. But I can't really see any instances. There we go. There's a smasher. Oh god. I'm gonna head upstairs. I need to walk before I jump straight into this. So I didn't plan on doing too much of this today, and it won't be too bad, but I gotta clear my head. Ventures fucks me up, you know. I'll be right back.
He is gone.
Alright, bet chat. Now that I have you guys alone.
Okay, Ty, I'm gonna have to ask you to hold your horses right there.
About some things, chat. Okay? First of all, when you eat, do you put your food in your cheeks or do you swallow after every single bite? I personally store my food in my cheeks. I know it sounds weird. When I eat, I put my food in my cheeks. Not my butt cheeks, but my face cheeks.
Oh!
Yes, you're thinking like a hamster. I don't know why. I've done it since I was little. My uncle does it. I don't know why.
So
yeah, that's what my mom says. She says that I shouldn't do that because it's weird. I just can't help it. But do you guys seriously chew and then swallow after every single bite? You don't savor the flavor in your mouth? Yes, see, Asher does. Okay, see, oh wait, do you mean you swallow after every bite?
Meanwhile, Beast just comes in laughing.
I'm just scrolling through Twitter right now.
As you do.
Do you swallow your food after every bite?
No, I can't.
Okay. What do you mean? Oh, you put it in your cheeks too? So do I. So you're not alone. So we got Archer too.
I can barely swallow pills. There's no way I can swallow after every bite.
Hearing Archer say that just tickles the hell out of me. You guys have
Do you have a thing for Archer?
Anytime I take any Advil or Tylenol, it feels like I'm gonna like vomit.
I mean, I'll just put my food in my mouth.
Well, to be fair about the Tylenol, it's like average size. Well, a little larger than average size pill.
Who said Awari? This is not. I am not Awari.
Not even close.
Yeah, I was about to say, someone's a chipmunk a Walry. I am not a Walry. Unless you're referring to the fact that she does it too, that's a whole different story. But I am not, in fact, a Walry. No, gamer. I mean, like, I chew a couple bites. Not even like num 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 num. I mean, I like num and then store it in my cheeks until my cheeks get full, and then I chew again and then swallow. I do it with pink lemonade Starburst. See, so you understand. Like, some people do that with candy. The way I treat my food is if it was a jawbreaker. Except, I mean, I don't suck on it necessarily, but I mean, there's still flavor when I swallow. That's what she said. I don't chew, I just swallow. You're going places. Just you know, you're going places. Hit him with the double.
The people I hang out with on the internet.
That I just walk in on a pro solo.
You walk in on Ty talking about swallowing things and then turning it into a turning it into a joke about swallowing dick.
In my defense, I wasn't the one who made the joke. I just commented off the joke. You walked in on Ty. In my defense, Storm. In my defense. It's honesty. If there isn't a flavor when you swallow, you need more pine. Hey, yo. Don't let that myth fool you. Okay? Ladies, don't be tricked. Put a Starburst in your mouth and you're welcome. Makes it much easier.
What did I just walk into? I thought it was someone else's. Hang on. Ow! Now I can read.
I just always thought it was weird for people to like chew like that. Because even in the movies, people chew rather quickly and then they just swallow the food. You don't savor the flavor. You're just like, oh, I'm numb, I'm done. And you walk away. You didn't even taste the food. You just inhaled it. Yeah, I know you gotta savor it a little bit. If you spend so much time cooking it, why not enjoy it? Why rush it?
I can join the feast. Let me go get Storm God.
I eat like human vacuum, to be honest. I mean, unless you're getting the flavor of it, then that's cool, I guess. But like, have you ever just watched people eat? I know it sounds really weird, but I've watched people eat, and sometimes I question if they're enjoying their food. Because, like, they'll be done before anyone else is. I'm like, I mean, I get the fast metabolism, but Jesus, but that's only, like, dealing with, like, your food once it's been consumed, not, like, eating it.
Welcome back, Storm God. Do you have anything to add that isn't about swallowing?
I do.
No. I'm gonna
That's
let
quite
Ty stay on
unfortunate. I was really hoping you would have a different conversation topic.
My
It's
feet
not my
are
fault.
uncomfortable right now.
Damn.
Ty, do you have ADHD? Says Master in chat.
Oh my god. I do not.
I find it hard to believe.
Damn. Although, if I did, I wouldn't be shocked. But you guys don't look at people eat. I just have to wonder. You don't wonder. It's kind of like when you see people driving in a car and you wonder what their house looks like. You ever wondered that?
What?
I can't say I have.
Like you've seen the inside of their car, I don't try to make it a habit, but I stare at people in the car, usually when they're not looking. And if they do happen to look over, I wave. Usually. But I just kind of look at them and I'm like, I wonder what the inside of your house looks like.
I wonder when I see someone in the car, I wonder where they're headed. I don't ever think, I wonder how much money that person has. I wonder what their house looks like. You know, that kind
no, not like how much money they have. I just want to know what the inside of their house looks like. I'm nosy. I don't care how much they rake in every month. I want to know what your house looks like.
You know, when I'm driving, I tend to focus on the road so I don't die. True!
That's
Well, you're
fair.
not driving. You're clearly stopped if you're looking in their car with such detail. And
Well,
sometimes
you
those red
keep an eye
lights
on
be
the
on.
traffic light.
That's what I'm saying. Like when you're at a traffic light, you are stopped if it's a red light. I hope.
I hope. That's a fair point. Yeah. Someone said, I think someone in my social class in college one point said, red light is just a suggestion out loud in front of the whole class. And I was like, holy crap. That's bold. It was funny. It was really funny, but I was like, wow, that's very bold.
Hey, they're just being honest.
Oh dear.
Drop it. What am I dropping? SMG? Gladly. You guys forget to name it. You guys just say drop it. I don't know what to drop. I had to start the timer.
Villain arc. No, this is just normal Ty. I don't.
Yeah,
this
this is
not
nothing
even
new.
close to a villain arc for her.
Tater, I don't think you've seen Ty too much in the stream, have you?
A Ty villain arc would just be her being straight and narrow and not making any jokes about sex.
No.
Yeah, oh
for
god, that
sure.
would be unusual. That means I'm having
It's
all day.
strange.
What?
I'm
Where's
getting
Remington?
TikTok influencer vibes here. Wow.
Oh my! Wait, is that good or bad?
You can tell these people have not been in chat long to hear Ty.
I would assume bad.
You know what?
I don't know what this person is meaning by TikTok or TikTok influencer vibe.
Yeah, same.
I'll take it regardless. You know what? Because I'm a champ.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Although that might have scared the children that are watching. And if you are,
There are
blame your
no children watching this show, this stream. No way.
You better
And if
hope.
there are, and if they are, they have shut themselves up.
There
Hey,
was a
sir,
timer.
how much do you make?
Hey, sir, how much do you make?
That's what I not even like make. I don't want to know how much they make. I just want to know what the inside of the house looks like.
You can infer how much
That's gold digger attitude.
Like, I mean, because they're Applite, and sometimes they look really nice. Like, I wonder where they're going, what their house looks like. I mean, I wonder, like, you ever seen those people, like the guys, when they're just getting off work, like the ones that are in, like, clearly some kind of suit. Like, they've got the nice little shirt, or they took the, you know, the front part off, or the, you know, whatever. I wonder if their breath smells like coffee.
Crime. He has made a paragraph. Beast. I'm happy. Things are actually going back to normal. Can you believe it? And I have so many shinies, shrines done, and also I have 10 out of 12 memories done. Yippers. After 25 months in like almost a year. Also tell Archer he is poo-poo, Aura is Poggies, Ty is Poggers, and Hi Storm God.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mateo, for the Prime sub.
Hi, Mateo. I think I need to renew my Prime sub for Mateo. Let me check that real quick.
What the? He just mantled. Mateo. I think I'm actually in the lead for months subbed, honestly. I think I have 27 for 25 on in this. I have 27 months, I'm pretty sure.
No, Sig's been subbed longer.
Well, obviously not the whole channel. I just mean out of Mateo and I. Because he just did the I think I'm up 2 months on him. I think. Mateo, come in the chat. Or BC. Yeah. Mateo, let me ask you a question since you're here. Do you ever look at people in their car and wonder where they're going, what their breath smells like, and stuff like that? Like when I see guys in the suits that are coming home from work, I wonder if they have coffee breath. Because like sometimes when you talk to them, like if you run into them in the store and you see them in their suit and stuff, and they start talking, you can smell the coffee on their breath.
You know what? I think I agree with the person in chat earlier that I'm getting serial killer vibes here.
No. I don't mean it like it sounds crazy, but I just wonder if their breath smells like coffee. I like coffee though. If you don't wonder that, like, what do you guys wonder when you see people? You don't wonder what their house looks like based off what they're
No.
wearing or anything like that? Like, when I smell coffee,
Not
bro.
really?
Not in like a creepy way. Like, I don't want them to come in like in my face or anything. I just want to know if your breath smells like coffee because I got the suit, shirt, and the pants, the nice dress pants, and I'm like, does your breath smell like coffee?
I don't know. Typically, I don't really pay attention to other people.
A clumsy ghost face.
I wonder how the fuck I'm gonna make it through a day.
I honestly and wholeheartedly just I like when guys have coffee breath.
Okay, so
But that's
guys,
just anybody. Like,
gentlemen, if you have coffee breath, Ty will kiss you.
I mean,
TV
but that's
slash-
another thing. When they have the coffee breath, I always assume they have a bunch of kids too. It's always the guys that are like really nicely dressed that eventually have some kid running up to them. And it makes me think, like, in the movies that they have, like how the dads in the movies that are like really nicely dressed, like they wear, the dress shirts and the dress pants, like they have the picture of their kids and stuff on their desk and stuff like that. That's what it makes me think of. And then their hair is always slicked back, but it's kind of messy because it's been like a long day. That's what it makes me think of.
What's going on right now? Ty is just rambling about thoughts she has while
Not a minute.
we're all desperately praying that he comes back soon so we can change
Why
the
is
fucking
there
topic.
another one? Me and Stormed is already hard enough.
Yeah.
Ty would be Michael Myers if he was blind and deaf.
Dang.
Wow.
Michael is the shizzles, though. I mean, if you guys had a killer, two killers go up against each other, who's your picks? I've got Jason and Michael toe to toe, and my money is on Jason. I'm just saying.
Okay, does anyone in chat have like a good conversation topic? Like,
That's a fantastic conversation.
I'm willing to segue to literally anything else. Well, not literally anything else, but
Caveman, you're making me hungry.
Money is on me. You would be the serial killer to go up against another serial killer?
Why is there
Mateo.
a second storm god?
I'm just saying, those killers are kind of OP. If you guys, anyone who plays Dead by Daylight knows what I'm talking about. That idea didn't just pop randomly into my head.
favorite soda, Pepsi.
Cherry Dr. Pepper.
I'm gonna pop this because why not? Ooh, cherry Dr. Pepper is good. You know what I do
Cherry Dr.
like though? That new Mountain Dew flavor.
Yeah? I don't think I've tried it yet.
Pepsi's dirt water.
I don't like Coke or Pepsi that much, but Dr. Pepper to me is a little less fizz, but a lot better flavor.
I mean, Mateo, you are not wrong, but I'd rather have Pepsi than Coke.
Ooh, Pepsi paired right can be amazing.
I don't disagree, but also
This motherfucker is in a tree. Did that dude disappear?
Or advanced UG. Oh, that's right, chat. Did you know that you can get 10% off by clicking that link that came in just posted? By using Beast Creator Code.
Oh, I have a question. Ready?
You may have an answer.
Oops, gave it the D? Yeah, I bet you do. That was not my fault. Oh, shit. When did this person even come over here? God, I'm
when
killing
did
him.
they come?
Hey, yeah, I don't know.
I didn't mean it like that.
Someone turned me into their little toaster strudel. Let that sink in.
Storm, I have no idea.
You ever had a toaster strudel? You know what I mean.
The fuck,
Honestly,
Raphael?
Mateo, what the hell?
when you pee, did your 70% of water turn into 69?
Mateo, what the fuck?
I hope so. So
That's what
then
happens when
we'll
Beast
get
is
golden
around.
showers and technically taking a regular water bath. Get it? Get it? Get it? So they're getting half and half. Not really, but we like to think it is.
Welcome to Mateo's thoughts? Oh god, no, get me out of here.
No.
Where is Beast? I presume he went to go get food, but originally he got up to go and walk because he had to play Ventures, and he was very exhausted.
Oh my god, Venture. I there's a reason I grinded Ventures out in the first week is so I could have the rest of the season off.
Ooh.
The first week was tiring, but after that it felt so much better.
It
Imagine
always
playing
does.
Ventures.
Buzzing. You're welcome. Can I get a buzzing? Buzzing. Why? No, don't say it. Don't say it. No, God, no, please, no. Why? Don't say it. No. Oh, there's way too many people over here. And I'm assuming they've already taken all the good loot because they're dirt bags.
Mateo, why are you trying to start a riot?
Oh, God. He can have it. He can have it. You can have it. Leave me alone.
How do we summon Beast again? What's the command for that?
He chased me down.
I don't know.
Riot. 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 I remember
Personally,
something.
I'd like for everything to be civil here. Oh, hey,
No.
Gunna's back.
No.
Oh, and Beast is back, I think.
Repeat after me. Eba, these nuts.
Oh, he's back alright. He's got something. He's got something.
What do you have for the rest of the class?
Oh, he's got a shaker going.
Dada!
Delayed reaction AF.
Nothing worked.
Nothing worked for what? What's wrong?
Well, they think they summoned me.
Oh.
Oh, we've been.
I heard Ty just chanting from across the way, but I came back because I was well and ready. And I still need to pee, so nothing worked.
You know what actually summoned you was me coming back. So
Yeah, it was
the
Donna.
rest of you failed.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is there's too many storms in chat for me to be able to do anything. Like there's a storm, there's me, there's Storm God 699 now, which is just gonna make it really worse.
6 is. No, I won't do theirs. Come here, Archer. Be the decoy.
It's not your fault. You're right.
Let me test out some things.
I need to get paid. Where's my money?
Where's my money? Give me my money. Give me my money, honey. Let's jump Archer with kisses. Archer, come here.
The chatter.
Oh my.
What do you mean you don't know about that? I asked him to turn me into a toaster strudel, and well.
Hello, Mateo.
We haven't had one. He's so speechless he hasn't even swallowed his food.
Hi, Virus.
Toaster strudel. I prefer
Caveman.
Twinkies.
Oh.
I didn't even say it without stuttering.
Hi, Storm.
Hello, Matteo. Can everybody in chat say hello, Matteo?
Hello.
Not you, Ty.
Hello, Mott.
Hello, Moppy.
Raphael Archer has.
Oh, wait, hold on.
The chaos that has ensued in your absence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it. I got to test what's audible from upstairs.
Oh man.
Got to hear Ty's sounds from upstairs.
I'm gonna see if I can get myself some food. I am.
And I cracked and made another advanced EG drink. It's like a half scoop. I should not be drinking caffeine this late, but I wanted a kick. Legit played 200 hours Breath of the Wild in the last week. Fuck! You have not literally... Send me a screenshot of your Switch page.
Like 35 hours.
Just see a couple weeks ago, it said I had played 200 hours with Fallout 76 in the past 2 weeks.
Main menu of your Switch. Go to your name. Where is my Switch?
You can do that yourself if you have Mateo added.
I don't. I don't know.
I looked on his profile and it says he has like 40 hours.
Ah, get called out. Liar! Liar, liar, liar!
Get fucked.
Pew, 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 pew. I said like. Yeah, like in my brain is like give or take 10 hours. Not 160. Because 200 hours in 2 weeks is an intense amount of time. I have Oreo cake. Mm-hmm.
Is it good?
I have a Pop-Tart and some sea salt chips.
I have McDonald's.
I have cheddar cheese Pringles.
I wanna make some
35
popcorn.
hours? That's pretty good, but you set me up for 200, so now it doesn't sound like much.
35 hours? That's almost a year ago.
Alright, today in this video we're going to be showcasing two different loadouts for one of the best shotguns in the entire game, the ground pounder. The first loadout, as you've been seeing, is just a
Okay then.
Chipmunk incoming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to watch this back at normal speed.
Yeah. Like, one of the games I haven't played in a long time, Spy Party, it says I've played 2.5 hours in the last...
loadouts for one of the best shotguns in the entire game, the ground pounder. The first loadout, as you've been seeing, is just a typical blast from the past build. I know that might be boring for a video like this, but it honestly doesn't even matter because weapon shreds regardless. The second loadout, however,
Alvin... Raphael, do you pronounce Reese's as Reese's or Reese's?
I pronounce it as, why the fuck are you talking to me?
Well said, Donna. You got him. I need to lift my hand way up because I don't want to hit my cake. It's an uncomfortable position.
Ty sits there smirking.
Mario, you're gonna want ancient arrows. I can elaborate. Breath of the Wild is one of those frustrating games that's so much better if you go in blind. But I want to tell him all the things. But I don't know what would be better for him.
I'm gonna run the repair the shelter 160.
Okay, he already knows about the Akala Tech Lab. All right.
The second loadout, however. The second loadout is one of the strongest builds I've ever seen. It rivals. It doesn't quite beat it, but it rivals the strongest loadout I've ever seen. Without it down below, but that takes advantage of an exploit or a glitch or a weird mechanic. It's the strongest loadout I've ever seen. Without it rivals the strongest loadout.
That is Donna. I was like, who is that? It's either Donna or Ty. 50-50.
That sounded more like Donna.
Yeah, also I figured because Ty was muted. And Yay.
What is
we
that
get to see
music?
funny-
That would be his nightcore. Or as he likes to call it, his half-naked anime chicks.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds better full screen.
True.
Laura, have you been in speech therapy? Because your speech is so much clearer than last time I talked to you.
No, might be my new headset.
Okay. Lit. Either way, lit.
For a second, I was trying to remember if the last time you spoke was in person or online.
No, I've spoken to her a couple times.
No, I know.
on
I
Discord since
took me a second.
Excuse me.
No worries, Ty.
That,
Yes, worries, Ty. God.
that, I don't think that was Ty.
Also, I think I'm speaking in a more quote-unquote normal tone than I usually do.
I don't know about tone, it's just clearer.
Oh, then it probably is just the new microphone.
Wow, this shelter spot is horrible.
Because I got to do some cool things with this. Steel Series sonar is very good for making headset microphones sound pretty good.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Like trying to do things while suppressing ideas that will give me more work.
Yeah.
It's like, this organization system is kind of annoying. I should redo everything I... No. Stay focused.
No.
Strongest loadout I've ever seen. Without it down below, but that takes advantage of an exploit or a glitch or a weird mechanic in the game, whatever you want to call it. Involving the blackmail 6 perk where those booms do way more damage than you'd expect. But my point is, while this build doesn't quite do 3 million DP damage of an exploit or a glitch or a weird mechanic in the game, whatever you want to call it, involving the blackmail 6 perk where those booms do way more damage than you'd expect. But my point is, while this build doesn't quite do 3 million DPS, it's very close. At 2.8 million damage per second. You've definitely been seeing it on screen. Double crit damage to totally rock it out, annihilate these enemies, and the ground pounder is to dank. But my point is, while this build doesn't quite do 3 million DPS, it's very close. At 2.8
Sounds right. I said I'd show it on screen because I was referencing Editing Beast, double checking my math, but that sounded right. So
I have finally fully supercharged my Blackout AR.
finally.
Oh no. Oh, well, I'm leaving.
Where do I get
My
the
teammates
fur
built out
armor?
of
The what?
Metal in a nature zone.
Oh, hell yeah. What are the fur armor?
I would assume that's some kind of winter armor.
Is it? For what game, Mateo, is that?
Rito Village.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. Oh.
I was genuinely shocked when I went up to the snow area in the Great Plateau, and you can find the old man there, and he gives you a shirt that fends off the cold.
Mm-hmm. Helps a lot. I just sold that away. That's just because you get better cold armor later.
I don't have a Metal Marauder copy. Oops.
While this build doesn't quite do 3 million DPS, it's very close. At 2.8 million damage per second, you've definitely been seeing on screen. Double crit damage, you're totally rocking out, and damage per second. You've definitely been seeing on screen. Definitely been seeing on screen. You've definitely been seeing on screen. Double crit damage, you're totally rocking out, annihilate these enemies. And double crit damage, you're totally rocking out, annihilate enemies to thank for that. So, million damage per second. Double crit damage, you're totally rocking
Out and damage per second. Double crit damage, you're totally rocking out, annihilate second. Double crit damage, you're totally rocking out, and damage per second. Double crit damage, you're totally rocking out, and damage per second. Double crit damage, you're totally rocking out, annihilates these. Damage per second. Double crit damage, a mechanic in the game, whatever you want to call it. Longest loadout I've ever seen.
I do have a copy, I just haven't leveled it up.
Expect. But my point is, while this build doesn't quite do 3 million DPS,
it's very close. At 2.8 million damage per second, double crit damage, you're totally rocking out, annihilate these enemies, and the ground pounder is to thank for that. So, let's just show exactly what we're using. The first build, crit crit damage, mag size, typical affliction, super strong damage. Exactly what we're using. The first build, crit crit damage, mag size. The first build, crit crit damage.
I hope you're not talking to me. Were you talking to me?
I was trying to answer a viewer's question, and I said that you would have a better representation of what a Switch's price is, considering you bought one like 3 months ago.
Oh. Oh. The OLED Switch OLED's $350. Hey, Noah.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
First build, crit crit damage, mag size is pretty typical. Affliction is super strong, damage to affliction is a perfect combination with that. Nature, because it's a water season, of course. And mag size is very intentional, so...
Alright. I did commit a cut, so let me just drag that in.
The damage perk does not actually work in the long run. The mag size brings it from, I believe, 7 to 12, and that is actually about 1/100 of a second slower per shell than reload. It's actually perfectly fine to just use mag size with this weapon, and we have a different quirk going on here. So we're actually using Chaos Agent. So typical shotgun build, I'm not going to really go over it too much. Shrapnel in the lead, she's great just for consistency, and since we're going to be critting quite a bit, you know, Buckshot Raptor's good. I have a different quirk going on here. So we're actually using Chaos Agent. So typical shotgun build, I'm not going to... Typical shotgun build...
Yeah, it's kind of nice to not have to worry about little stuff. Like I could focus more on like specific plugs. Whereas she took out a lot of the early stuff I usually have to worry about. Oh god, I hate hard drives.
So, typical shotgun build, I'm not going to really go over it too much. Shrapnel in the lead, she's great just for consistency, and since we're going to be critting quite a bit, you know, Buckshot Raptor's good too. The lead, she's great just for consistency, and since we're going to be critting quite a bit, you know, Buckshot Raptor's good too. Going coconuts just because of health and damage, all the easy stuff, typical. But instead of typical lock and reload, this is what I used to recommend back in the day, we're going to be using Chaos Agent, because with the fact that you can reload with a grenade, that's about a half a second reload time instead of the 4.05 that it would take for every single shell, it actually makes your damage 85% better. I'm not kidding.
Did I really make a mistake there?
Take for every single cell. 0.05 that it would take for every single shell, it actually makes your damage 85% better. I'm not kidding. I broke down the numbers. Chaos Agent makes this weapon significantly stronger. It doesn't make you do more damage, it just takes away all the time you spend reloading, doing 0 damage in that period. So it's a very, very nice perk. Chaos Agent makes the ground pounder way
Nobody's
stronger, and as you'll see, let's hop in game and check it out. Alright, little hot tip since Santa's Little Helper comes out December 25th. As a
Oh. I could not hear you.
Santa's Little Helper comes out December...
Yeah, I think you're answering a question while there's a lot going on.
Dude, you know how Epic has that policy where it's like, oh, we can't tell you what happened to your account or whatever? They're putting that policy in the UEFN. There's someone who's like their map, Epic will not let them publish the map, and they are just refusing to tell them why they can't publish the map. They're literally getting told, oh, there's something in your map that's making it where you can't publish it, and then they say, what's the thing? And then they say, oh, we can't tell you.
That's incredibly frustrating.
No kidding. Am I audible at all?
What?
I was wondering if I wonder if my mic is having issues.
No.
Okay. Oop. Wow, I'm so. Nobody's running the 160 shelter. Probably the easiest mission of the bunch, and it's 5x legendary perk up, but nobody's running it.
Alright, little hot tip since Santa's Little Helper comes out December 25th. As of recording, that hasn't happened yet.
I have an idea.
That hasn't happened yet. As of recording. That hasn't happened.
I have an idea. I should probably just put in all the plugs that she put timestamps for, then listen to it back. Because here's the stressful thing about editing is it's like stopping going. I listen for 3 seconds, there's a plug. Then I listen for a minute, there's a plug. Like it's annoying to do it that way. And I don't have to, so I should probably stop doing that. Yeah, this is funny. I'm plugging a video that came out 3 months ago, but in the recording it hadn't happened yet. Ugh.
Beast,
No.
I need your help. My Stardew Valley file is gone.
Oh no!
I don't know what happened. It was here or before I got on Fortnite, and now it's not there anymore. But the message popped up earlier about some storage or something, and now I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Well, I've never played that game before, so... Yeah.
Eileen,
Yeah, thank you for the raid.
That hasn't happened yet, but it's probably out as of seeing the video live on the channel. So if you missed it, I'm sorry, but if it's out, you should go grab it because it can just cut through the shielders and make it very, very easy. So that's just an easy way to get rid of the shielders. And you can see, if it just throw a grenade, or in this case, shockwave, because I still haven't figured out my keybinds, it reloads so fast, and then you get right back into the fight. Just casually reload, while everything
There's not actually a plug for a long time, so...
dies from affliction. Oh, look at that, we got a smasher. Little hot tip for you. So, waste all the ammo, just like you're seeing here. Then, pop the war cry to reload instantly, and yeah, the smasher's gone. It's, quick work. Alright, if we get lucky and crit, this nurse is gonna... quick work. Alright, if we get lucky and crit, this nurse is gonna die in one shot. Oh, I don't think I was quite accurate. Was that a crit? I don't actually think so. 200,000 seems low for this weapon with a crit, but you can see, this is why I favor affliction so much. I talk about it every video that I run affliction. It just does so much extra damage. It's basically just built-in crowd clearing. Like, if you just tag every single enemy one single time, they all just wither away. It's so fantastic. I got a new keyboard recently. Thank you to Glorious for sending me with their GMMK Pros, but I cannot get used to it. I'm supposed to be hitting 5 to throw my grenade, and it's still a little tough for me, but you can see, this weapon gives a lot of leniency towards your playstyle. Now, I've gotten quite a few comments recently that have praised me for picking up loot while I play. I'm glad you guys can appreciate that, because, you know, the grind never really stops. Look at this damage. Oh my god, like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Shockwave does some extra damage, and that's kind of one of the hidden qualities of Chaos Agent. I've mentioned this in recent videos, or in previous videos, not recent necessarily, where Chaos Agent, we only ever factor how quickly he reloads your weapon, but it's encouraging you to throw basically just built-in crowd clear. 200,000 seems low for this guy in one shot. Oh, I don't think I was quite accurate. Was that a crit? I don't actually think so. 200,000 seems low for this weapon with a crit, but you can see, this is why I favor affliction so much. I talk your weapon, but it's encouraging you to factor how quickly he reloads your weapon, but it's encouraging you to throw grenades and use your shockwaves, as I've shown, so there's quite a bit of extra damage baked into his perk. So like my war cry, for example. I rarely ever use my war cry just because I don't want to overrepresent these weapons. You know, I don't want to showcase it at its absolute best, because I feel like how you're going to be using it throughout regular missions is typically a better representation of how the weapon should be showcased in a video. But because we're instantly reloading with Chaos Agent, I mean, why not? Just combine the two. And yeah, throughout the rest of the gameplay, though, I probably won't be spamming Chaos Agent as much as I am now, because it's tough to keep up with the abilities, and as you can imagine,
I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys later.
You have an excellent time. Things kind of wound down right when you came in, because I'm getting work done. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's lit. Okay, bye!
Bye.
Completely unnecessary. So, yeah, speaking of not utilizing our full build, I'm gonna pick up some coconuts and check in with you then. So now that I have coconuts, just sort of imagine everything you've seen before full build. I'm gonna pick up some coconuts and check in with you then. So now that I have coconuts, just sort of imagine everything you've seen before, this clip, but stronger. It's not like a true 16% damage bonus because of the way damage stacks in this game, but Yeah, this weapon is such a joy to use. I love it. You know, I could just bully regular zombies all game, all video, but we really need a bigger target to actually showcase this weapon being its strongest, and it's gone. Even a smasher just does not hold up against the... I actually thought he punched me. That was a weird, awkward moment. Waiting for him to punch me so I could shoot him through the eye, and then he didn't punch me, we just kind of stared at each other. You know, that might be one of those moments where you're on the battlefield fighting an enemy soldier, and there's one of those first look, you know, like love at first sight moments where you see each other and you stop thinking, I don't want to hurt
What the fuck
you.
am I
It's
talking
beautiful,
about?
but we have to, because it's not gonna happen in this lifetime of Game of Thrones. I've been watching too much Game of Thrones recently, and it's really messing me up. Lords and ladies is words that I have heard too many times recently, and it's breaking me. It's okay. You know, I know how Game of Thrones ends, but like, it's kind of fun. All right, I'm not embarrassed. Okay, let's start the mission. All right, the mission begins.
Jesus Christ. This is so old. I'm referencing Game of Thrones. To those who don't know in the stream right now, I recorded this to go up around Christmas and then just didn't. So that's to January to this. Yeah, that's 3 months ago.
All right, the mission begins. If you're wondering why I'm a cat, it's because on stream there's a 1 hour cat redeem, so there's gonna be a cat going on for a while now. But I built this nice bridge area. I'm holding it. Because we have a floater up there on a hill. Well, it's not a floater, but it's up on a hill, and I want to be able to get to it comfortably. So yeah, we're basically gonna be looking for the big targets. Because as we've demonstrated, the ground pounder can more than handle all these normal zombies. It's the big boys that are really gonna struggle. You can see like your fatty is just.
Asked if we can jail.
That's not even funny. Like look at this.
Shroudal Headhunter's base game, James. So you can actually get her anytime.
Oh no, is there a smasher? Let me just pop the war cry and okay, alright, you survived a little bit. We're pretty dependent on crits for this, but like it's not even really a competition. Look at these smashers! I love these spawns. This is like a dream. As a YouTuber showcasing a weapon, this is exactly what I hope to see. Just all these smashers going up the same direction, and I'm mowing them down. I am the trap tunnel right now.
Okay, that should be my opening clip. Because I referenced Blast in the Past, that is what I should show.
Should I do Capstone Hydra or Fire Leech, Corey?
Talk to me.
I think it's someone else in the room.
Alright, today in this video we're going to be showcasing 2 different loadouts for one of the best shotguns in the entire game, the ground pounder. The first loadout, as you've been seeing, is just a typical Blast in the Past build. I know that might be boring for a video like this, but it honestly doesn't even matter because this weapon shreds regardless. The second loadout, however, is one of these...
Cool. Right when I finish the second smash, I get into the next clip.
Weapon shreds regardless. The second loadout, however, is one of the strongest builds I've ever seen. It rocks!
Yeah, I love that because to show a Blast in the Past build annihilating 2 smashers is it's a good start. But then I move on to totally rocking out where the smashers die even harder.
It's not even really a competition. Look at these smashers! I love these spawns! This is like a dream. As a YouTuber showcasing a weapon, this is exactly what I hope to see. Just all these smashers going up the same direction, and I'm mowing them down. I am the trap tunnel right now, so let me just see if I can efficiently use them. I'm gonna probably... Here, let's do this. Yeah, shockwave to kill everything in range. Yeah, I'm actually looking at my keys now, getting used to reloading properly. This is the best. This is exactly what I could have hoped to showcase for you guys. Because I always want to show these weapons at their best. In fact, I actually canceled a recording session recently. As of recording, it was recent. As of this video going out, it might have been ancient history. I never know with my schedule. I try to upload every other day, and I record multiple videos a day. So it gets messed up sometimes. But my point is, I canceled a recording session at one time because the missions were so bad, and I'm like, okay. It was all healing death burst, a death bomb, smoke screen, and it just wasn't going to showcase anything too well, so I just didn't do it. And that's just how it goes sometimes. But today, this is just brilliant. This is exactly what I want to see. Are there any more smashers? I think I scared them all off. Now we just got nurses. Okay, that was overkill. Fun fact, actually, the, what is that? Shockwave? Yeah, shockwave can break your fall. I might have called that Seismic Smash earlier. My brain tends to just... My mouth and my brain don't always communicate. It happens more often than I'd like it to, and these live recordings really get caught out, but I like these videos to be live. I think it's a lot more casual that way. I'd be looking at my camera to form a connection with my viewer right now, but my cat is clearly more important. You know what? Honestly, I shouldn't make you guys look at me. I think the cat should probably just be a mainstay for everybody. Does everybody in chat agree? Because I think I'd understand it if that was the sentiment in the community. I get it. I know. And before everybody gives me nice compliments about being pretty. That's okay. I'll accept those too. I'm shameless like that. Oh god, we got lobbers. So this is where the ground pounder falls apart. As much as I praise this weapon as literally one of the strongest weapons in the entire game, I'm pretty sure I ranked shotguns like number 3 in the entire game in my top 10 weapons list. Shotguns like the ground pounder, pop shot.
Well, it feels good doing this because I don't have any videos scheduled, and that's bad. So, yeah, I've been very... I'm back. Here's some bits. Poplio, thank you so much. Welcome back. How was your spotlight hour? I know you, I figured, based on no information, that PoplioTube would be looking forward to Poplio Spotlight Hour.
top 10 weapons list. Shotguns like the ground powder, pop shot, the shotgun, not the launcher by the way, pop shot, the shotgun, not the launcher by the way, are very, very tied. They're all very, very similar in performance, and there's really no distinguishing which one is distinctly better between like crossbuster, ground powder, pop shot. But they're all super strong, and as much as I praise them, they are not snipers. They don't have unlimited range, and so there are times when you get into those like poppers, or throwing thoughts as I lovingly call them, who are not being nice. Are those flayers that I'm hearing now? Am I gonna have to go hunt down some mist monsters? Oh, it's a smasher! Ah, I don't know what a smasher sounds like. There we go, we got him. Matthia's using that crack shot build. Link to that down below. I'm only gonna link the first one, okay? I made like 8.
Oh, do I have all the crack shot videos? Of course not! What the fuck? How do I only have one on my stream deck? Not even the first one. What the hell?
What is wrong with you?
Did you know the crack shot build, I believe, is my most popular Fun 160?
I think it is.
I mean, I called it my favorite loadout, so I would like to think I've earned some street cred in this community. So if it's Beast's favorite loadout, I would imagine that turns some heads.
Yeah.
And it's not my favorite loadout present day, but it's a hell of a build, and I am not touching that title.
Yeah.
Adcom, exclamation point, 160s, crack shot. Yep. Crack shot, favorite. No. It's not a catchy. Today is Wednesday. So here's to anybody popping in. Now, you ever thought about making a series on the worst weapon? No, I don't like to focus on negative stuff.
Nailer.
I like to focus on stuff I find enjoyable and good. And I think worst weapons, just this community already has enough to bitch about, and I've just never liked that angle. I can highlight specific weapons that are kind of trash, like the Nailer. I've made a video on that. But I don't enjoy making a habit out of that. Is that 2021?
The Nailer? Oh my god.
June of 22. Am I blind? It happens sometimes. Yep, I am.
Link to that down below. I'm only gonna link the first one, okay? I made like 8 crack shot videos. I'll put one on screen, but I'll link them all down below because the crack shot loadout stacks up to it. I'll put one on screen.
Okay, so that's why I do that, because popping in every single one of the thumbnails is a bitch and a half, and I have... Ooh, when was the most recent time I plugged them all? Shit. I don't know. Was it in this one? Yes. See, I can just do this, where I can just... There's a couple of ducks fighting outside. Okay, so I can just do it like this, where I link one and then I put them all down below. Don't really see it as a negative. Tried to use a big shot the other day, started laughing how bad it was. Oh, well then we had opposite perspectives. The big shot has terrible single target, but that shotgun, I praise it because its crowd clearing is insanely good. Raphael, you should give it another... The big shot shotgun. I don't
know why I'm blanking.
I think if you tried to kill a smasher with it, you might have pissed yourself laughing, but it is so good at crowd clearing. It goes right through shielders. It does about as much damage as like the ground pounder does when it crits, and like per shot. It's very strong. And I think that's an interesting thing that can happen where, like, Matteo and I with the Noble Launcher, two people can look at a weapon and have exactly opposite reactions to it, and that's why I think more YouTubers is good for this game, because everybody just takes my opinion, and I'm wrong sometimes, not often, but it happens. And
like the blackout.
Well, based on known, see, that's another asterisk. I won't take that one because based on its raw performance, it's really not that strong. But now that I know how you can exploit that explosion, the explosion's good, the weapon's not. But that's another example where another YouTuber might have found that, before me and enlightened the community, and anyway, whatever. Yeah, Big Shot's good. Not a single target weapon. If you're gonna run that with a shotgun build, as you obviously should, I might recommend keeping Huskbuster on the side for smashers and mini bosses. But then the Big Shot can just cleave through crowds of enemies. Just switch off between the two. Somewhere max power level was increased to 18. That's always been 18.
Crack shot build. Link to that down below. I'm only gonna link the first one, okay? I made like 8 crack shot videos. I'll put one on screen, but I'll link them all down below because the crack shot loadout stacks up to a ton of damage. It is one of my favorite ways to play in the entire game, and I am shameless about making more videos on that. So there will probably be more crack shot videos in the Fall 160s playlist, and that's okay. You're welcome. Oh no. Yep. Somebody's running base. Woo! That right there is exactly why I have been very much enjoying fully rocking out. That's why I'm looking forward to that portion of the video, because I believe in Blast from the Past as the basically good way to play. It's just a typical standard build that works. I forgot to eat my coconuts, and it's good enough. But oh my god, the damage from fully rocking out is absolutely astounding. It's not even close. We'll see that in the second part of the video. So definitely stay tuned for that. I actually had an alternate intro to the video recorded in my head yesterday, but I wasn't planning on recording the video at 1 a.m. right before bed. So yeah, there you go. I might have actually gone in editing mode and redone that. You know, as I'm recording this beast doesn't know what the intro sounded like, but you'll see it. Oh look, something strong enough to survive more than 2 shots. All right, we'll eat a coconut. We'll reload a few shots. Let's see what we got. Oh, all right, yeah, we took care of it. No problem. He's gone, teammates. Don't even worry about it. Oh yeah, we got another one right over here. I'm ready to take it down. Oh, it actually survived a bit there. All right, what do we got? What element? Okay, damage pulse, acid pulse. All right, we're gonna have to plan ahead here. Get a couple of these down. Yep, pop the war cry. And see what kind of damage. This is where Chaos Agent really shows. You can see just the ridiculous amount of damage you can output when you are spamming Chaos Agent instant reloads. Look at that damage! What the fuck is that damage, my guy? Oh, it's so fun. I know I'm getting a look at that damage!
You know,
in the squeaky ass voice is so funny to me.
What the fuck is that damage, my guy?
Thank you. Yeah, is there salt?
Taste it.
Okay.
Salt is better. Shook it a lot. Can you taste the salt?
Well, if you have the shaker, I can just.
The Beast Ice Shaker?
Bro. No.
Damage, my guy.
I got some popcorn, but I want to have some salt with it.
Look at that damage. What the fuck is that damage, my guy? Oh. What the fuck was that damage, my guy? I love that clip.
Thank you.
Oh, it's so fun. I know I'm getting a little bit of help from teammates here, but they know I'm recording a video, so I'm pretty sure that was 90% me here. Yeah, that actually, in that exact instance, is one of the reasons I prefer the Huskbuster versus like larger targets. You can see that the ground pounder shoots faster, but it's just way too quick and too little damage. It's almost like overkill for what it's doing. And the Huskbuster does more damage per shot while shooting slower and having a higher mag size. So it's a lot better suited not only towards bigger targets, but towards being more ammo efficient, as the Huskbuster is an ammo efficient scavenger weapon. So it's actually cheaper to craft and much more ammo efficient in that way. So definitely stay tuned for a second feature on the Huskbuster. I don't know which one of these is going to go out first, or if the Huskbuster is going to immediately follow this, or if there's going to be some gap in between. I don't know what my future upload schedule is, but definitely stay tuned for that video because the Huskbuster is insanely strong just as well. Oh, I heard flingers. I can't think of a worse weapon for this than melees and shotguns, but we're gonna go over there anyway. Alright, got the coconut, laying into him, and it's an easy kill. Remember when these guys used to require melees?
Holy fuck, this is before flingers could throw husky husks.
Or before fingers.
This video is 3 months old. It's still a good video. It's just a little old. Really, Raphael? Interesting.
Makes me think of when I run melees anyway, and then really wish I just used a ranged weapon to take care of it. You know, as a showcase for the ground pounder, I'm running up to these guys, but I think a rocket launcher or a bow or literally any other ranged weapon would probably be a better pick for this, but it's okay. We'll take care of it perfectly fine, knock it out, and save the day. Alright, the mission is concluded. Let's head into the totally rocking out portion of this video and see how much damage we can do with that. Alright, I removed the cat cam just to show you guys.
Oh. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about with Awalri helping. Like, she did all those little cuts for me, so I can just breeze through it, make sure she did a good job, and so far she's done great. I just, you know, I just have to review what's going to go out on my channel, you know. It's just basic.
Alright, I removed the cat cam just to show you guys why I have 7 schematics. I like to keep 2 copies, basically. One is crit build each element with a crit damage on top, and then there's the other copies that I change around. Like for this, I got double crit damage on this, and this weapon is just so good, it's so fun. There's so many different ways to run it, including a super fast reload version. I showed that in my pop shop.
My pop shop video. And oh, that's a Discord link in case you want it. I misclicked it, but you should still join it. There we go. Wow. I'm a drug user. I mean, it's caffeine, so anybody who's ever drank Mountain Dew is a drug user, but I like Advanced CG. I only did like less than half a scoop, and I just chugged it just because I needed a kick, and it helped. Wow. Am I blind? No, I found it. It's amazing. When there's a group of stuff on screen, I just cannot find something.
Pop shot video, link to that down below. If you guys want to see that, you can comment down below. I might do the same thing as this one, like Blast the Past, Slowly Rock Out, comparing those two builds with that. Down below, I might do the same thing as this one, like Blast the Past, Slowly Rock Out, comparing those two builds with that. That loadout, I think that could be really, really fun, so let me know. But for now, we're going to be running double damage. Now we're going to be switching back to the cat cam overlay just so I can show you the loadout on adults. We got Buckshot Raptor in the lead, of course. Totally Rocking Out, of course. That'll be, of course. Subway first, so that we can activate it whenever we need it. Quick Fingers, because of what I said earlier. It raises the damage by over 80% just to reload instantly. As you saw against the mini boss last time, it was an incredible amount of damage. And hopefully, if we get more Totally Rocking Out, we'll be able to demonstrate that again. Shell Shock at the board, of course, and Launch Reloaded, of course, if we're not running coconuts. Let's hop in game and enjoy the damage. Alright, got some wave?
Eh? I'm really having a hard time hearing while I listen to that.
No, you're good. Just speaking into the ether.
Best Ice King loadouts? Not really. My recent, Supercharged Traps video showed, like, those 6 constructors. Just put ice in the lead and you're good to go. Constructors are so simple.
Like, the only Ice King loadout is a base loadout. Like,
yeah, you would, well, I mean, you can run Supercharged Traps with that.
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean, like, that's kind of it. It would be like Supercharged Traps, recycling, maybe Boom Base, but you're not gonna run Ice King in your as like the lead for like a hardware build or something.
Yeah. Constructors equal build health. I mean, more than that, but yeah. Bunch of rare perk up. I just queue the missions. Actually, go to Fortnite DB. I link it in every daily video.
Mm-hmm.
You can do this. Just click the perk up count, and it'll show you every mission of that day that gives perk up. Twine got reset with the update last night. Missions.ventures. Good one, Kev. I find little site errors every time I go on here. Because it's a single editor for the website, I believe. I have him on Discord, so I can just be like, hey bud, slight oopsie. But yeah, you can just knock these out. And this might sound slow, but realistically, you know, 110 to pop. And buy the weekly. Every week buy the perk up, the blue perk up.
Press F5 on the website. It might have just been like a one-time error for you where it said mission.
Oh, that's not a real issue? No, it loaded again.
Actual issue because sometimes it'll just be a one-time issue for you.
Yeah, blue perk up, it can be an issue early on, but you know, just run the good missions. Sometimes in my videos I'll show them. Every once in a while, I'll spot a mission that's like 3 or 4x blue perk up plus blue perk up, and I do make note of those in my daily videos. So Raphael, that's an excellent suggestion. I have actually bullied myself in private on the idea that I have not made fun 160s on every Storm King weapon. Like, as a YouTuber showcasing fun weapons, how the fuck is the Ravager, Fury, and Onslaught untouched by me so far? It's embarrassing. Especially the fact that the Ravager is like 3 videos. Ravager can be triple attack speed. It can be triple crit damage. I can run it with a normal crit build. I could showcase that weapon in 3 different videos, and all of them would be worth watching. The Fury, I could spam a heavy attack build again. I could do a triple crit damage build. I could literally run it normally. I don't know if it's worth 3 videos on its own. It's not quite as strong, but I'm throwing, honestly. Those weapons are insanely fun. Like, the Fury is the essence of fun, because it's strong enough to hold up, but it's not top meta. The Ravager is strictly stronger. That's not an opinion. It outputs more damage. It is the better melee. But the Fury is still good. Don't by any means, for even a second, suggest that I am telling you it's unusable or bad. I'm just saying it's outclassed. And when I say it's outclassed, oh my god, it is barely outclassed by the Ravager. Anyway. Yeah, Fury. That's something I want to do. Honestly, If you're sticking around tonight and I'm still in a good mood, might record that tonight. I don't know. We'll see how I feel after shop. That's still like 2 hours away.
Alright, got some wafers. Now, we got some shielders. Not my favorite thing to deal with, but it's damage. Alright, got some wafers. Now, we got some shielders. Not my favorite thing to deal with, but it's not really gonna matter because everything just kind of dies anyway. You can see after we get enough kills, Battle Beat just kicks in and nothing can survive. It's absolute annihilation. Oh, look at that. We just got a Mist Monster hanging out with its buddies. One shot. One shot. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. Okay, everything here just wants to blow me up. I was thinking I would just run through all casual like, but apparently not. Gotta focus on the nurses. They died in record speed. That's not surprising at all. It's almost like you eat the wafer just to get Toy Rockin' Out active, and then just Battle Beat takes over from there. I'm pretty sure I killed the 4th nurse on accident, and honestly, I'm not even surprised. Alright,
I said I'm pretty sure I killed the 4th nurse on accident. God damn it. This build is so fucking strong. It's insane. I'm telling that to you guys, chat. Like, the ground pounder, this is a triple crit damage build, and it annihilates. I don't even think I shot the 4th nurse on intentionally. No, I didn't. I'm looking at this crowd. It got hit by shrapnel and killed with affliction crits. This is a ground pounder. This will be a video out soon.
Alright, we saw him with normal stuff before. Let's Warcry plus wafer plus... Oh wow, we did one shot. I mean, most of the pellet's probably connected on this one, but I feel like that's completely backwards. I feel like I should have one-shotted this one, if anything, but actually, for those who don't know, it shoots in a predictable spray. I'm not sure if it's easy to show it, but you shoot in, like, a star pattern. It's the same way every single time. If I had a better wall with the decal there, it would make more sense, but... There you go. Hello, Crow. Oh, shoot, you almost got away. Oh, what kind of weapon? Oh, it's a Ranger. Does anybody ever want me to cover the Ranger? Every time I bring it up, there's only one person, and every time it's like, no, it's garbage. I mean, not every weapon is exactly worth a feature, but I'm always optimistic. Looking for that stuff that might be a sleeper pick. I wanted that metal so bad. I did not want to break it. I broke it on accident. Wow. That one shot to the head is so satisfying. Every time I do it, it just surprises me over it. It's like the plasma discharger. Every single time I see it annihilate a smasher, I'm just like seeing it for the first time. It's so satisfying. Oh, we got a target that might survive more than 2 shots. Let's see. How is he gonna fare? Okay, you know what? I didn't hit all the pellets on him. That was enough for him to last more than 2 shots. Very impressive. I'm gonna go bully these guys. Alright, how do I do this? Do I throw a grenade and then eat my wafers and then just... he's dead. Oh, when I said 2.8 million DPS, I meant it. Alright, this is a tough one. I'm sure he's gonna survive more than 1 shot. Let's see it. Million DPS, I meant it. Alright. Oh, when I said 2.8 million DPS, I meant it. Alright, this is a tough one. I'm sure he's gonna survive more than 1 shot. Let's see it. Wafer, headshot. Okay, I got an unlucky crit and all the pellets didn't hit. He survived. Survived to see another second, almost. Alright, the game has begun. I only put down a few traps out here just to farm back.
It's awkward as a YouTuber when I'm trying to fluff out a video, show some extra gameplay, and I'm like, alright, let's go up against this, and then it dies in 1 shot. And you're like, oh, wow. Holy fuck. Just got the hottest shower ever. Wow. Good, at least. Talking about fun weapons, recently finished Supercharged by Dragon's Might. Yeah, I need to showcase those if I was on top of things. Cowgirl Ventures 15, yeah, it should be up there when it comes around. Yeah, I'll be running missions after shop. Yeah. Maybe recording, depends on my mood. You know, come around and encourage me. If you guys say nice things, you know, it increases chances.
Alright, the game has begun. I only put down a few traps out here just to farm Battle Beat. I'm hoping that'll activate Toy Rockin' Out enough to be able to use it against the big targets. It looks like I should have prepped a little better. They're going all the way up over here. That's a weird perspective to take, but here we go. So this is where the ground pounder is a bit better than the Huskbuster. So the Huskbuster excels a lot more in single target damage, but the ground pounder can do a lot faster fire rate with less damage per shot, and it adds up to do really good crowd clearing. Oh, look at all these guys just getting farmed. I put the electric fields in a weird spot where I'm putting them far enough back to where they're kind of spawn killing but not doing everything. I want to keep some of these smashes alive and see what this does against the 250 power level, because that's what I want to see. Oh, there's some easy zombies. There is absolutely nothing this loadout can't just annihilate. It's like, it's not even worth using Chaos Agent because everything is just dead. Everything dies so fast. It's so powerful. Using one of these loadouts is like, it makes you feel almost invincible, and that's the kind of build I enjoy using. We barely have any traps down. We just have defensive traps, and it's not even worth anymore. Ooh, look at that Fury. Should I be doing a Storm King's Fury 160? Because that needs to happen. Here we go.
Right as we're talking about the Storm King's Fury, I'm teasing the idea. Like, I've been wanting to cover the Fury for obviously like 3 months now.
The big one, here we go.
I haven't done
Knock these guys out, and you guys can already see. Just pop a Warcry. I know he was at half health, but I don't think he was surviving much longer even if he was at full. Is there another smasher? Did I scare him all away already? I'm just gonna cleave through these guys first. You pop the propane with the, if you hit the propane, it blows up. Easy way to take care of him. Throw the grenade right there. Kill everything, get Battle Beat active. Just one shot the, I was gonna hopefully bank it. That worked just like I hoped. Alright, here we go.
Ooh, that was good.
Get away for even if it's not necessary. How I got there. It was a 250 power level smasher! Oh my god, it's like he wasn't even there. Just an easy crowd. Here we go. Just 1, 2, 3. Do a little shockwave action, and they are just all dead. Just spraying into the, man, how do you do that? Spraying into the crowd. There we go. There we go. Smasher over here. Pop a wafer, and 3 shots? 3? That's all it took? Oh my lord, it's so good. So good. Here we go. Just pop a, here we go. Throw a grenade. Got Toy Rockin' Out active from all the traps, and he's gone. And he's gone. If we didn't crit that much, I think it's just because Battle Beat is probably fading, and it doesn't even matter. I've actually used this build previously, and even off camera in those experiments with this weapon, I found that you don't even really need fully rocking out active. The ground powder on its own is good enough to crit 10% of the time and be just fine. Obviously, you want it to crit, okay? I'm just saying, the weapon works without it. Are there any big targets? Because there are no traps over here, and we're holding it down just fine. I want something big to shoot at. Okay, we got a little rhino speed. Yeah, man, he's done. It's like a kid who's too good at a... Yeah, did anybody ever play card games as a kid? I always got, like, 2 good Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh! And then my friends didn't want to play with me anymore. And that's kind of what I feel like I'm experiencing now. The online version of my gaming childhood was way better. Oh my god, I keep messing up my keybinds! Ah, it's so embarrassing! Alright, smash, here we go. We're gonna pop a war cry, your wafer, and... it's not even fun. It's not even funny, I should say. It's definitely fun to annihilate a smasher like that. There's no difficulty in it. Just walk up and they're gone. That was a fatty. Those husky husks are actually difficult to kill, but not with this weapon, obviously. Look at
This
that,
is
no
so
crit.
fucking
not very
strong.
impressive, but like, come on. Everything else dies so quick, you gotta give him a chance, right? Oh, and I've fallen. I've fallen. Help me. Look at that. Repaying the oh no! Robbing my savior. My one and only. Thank you. Alright, we gotta pop that, do this, eat the wafer. Just go straight to the shield. It doesn't even matter.
What are the heroes? This will be a video out on the channel. Stay tuned. God, this build is so fucking strong. Ooh, that's kind of a fun picture. It looks like I uppercutted a smasher. You want to cover the dragons by supercharge it? Yeah, it's not a very popular weapon.
Jesus Christ. Kratos 2.0 is something. I just got sent a screenshot of something I didn't even think was in the game still.
I can screenshot as a PNG. Why the fuck have I never done that? Why have I always been screenshotting in JPEG? What?
It defaults to JPEG.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they fixed it.
Why did I never? Well, I just changed it. Because like PNG is just a much higher res image.
Next time you restart Vegas, it'll go back to JPEG.
Actually, it looks pretty much the same. The difference is imperceptible. There might be more hidden data that I can't see. Some of the singular missions in the... Okay, it is all I'm hearing. Every single time anybody mentions Creative 2.0, it's all about recreating Save the World missions. I am dead certain somebody's going to do it because it's all I'm hearing. Here from YouTube, welcome! I finished all the Ventures missions. I'm level 50. And I did all my 160s to do today. So now I'm wrapping up some videos real quick here. I don't know how many. I don't have a shit ton of time, but... yeah. It will really help speed this up.
The wafer, just go straight to the shielder. It doesn't even matter. The shielder won't save you. I want a smasher. Oh, yes, perfect. Asking you shall receive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I throw a grenade? Thank you. Very cool. Alright, let's see a wafer. Yeah. Okay, well, I wanna say I won't put up a fight, but it's really more of just not critting over and over. It happens sometimes. Even with totally rocking out, you're typically looking at upwards of 55, 60. Where did he just fall on the map? Oh, now he's back. Oh, and he's gone. Even with totally rocking out active, you're typically looking in the range of 50 to 65% crit chance. So that's really not that high, all things considered. Oh man. Here we go. Trap vulnerable. Boo. Boo. I'm gonna just try any. Boo! I'm gonna just try anyway. Boo! Can we get an F in chat? We get an F in chat. This is just disappointing. Well, I guess I'll go play with the smashers, I guess. You know, we didn't quite get the mini boss, but you can imagine just like this, but like, you know, 10 times more health. And it probably would have been just fine. Let's see. This is the lazy way to do it. Broadside would be the fast and efficient way, but no, it's still not even doing it. Here we go. Let's just do this, do that. Okay, that's how. No. Ah! There we go. Oh, well, yeah, no, we both died trying to kill the mini boss. Alright, I'm gonna let them handle the mini boss, because clearly I'm unqualified, and go shoot at what? I'm not even seeing any smashers. We just...
Yeah, Mimic, you can find them in forests pretty easily. They'll just sit up on the thing. On the little platforms.
we just go bully throwing fast? I got you. Alright, here, just do one shot, one shot. This weapon is nuts. This is why I ran Chaos Agent, as you can see. Reloading is something you're gonna be doing constantly with this weapon, which is actually
Just take a picture with your camera rune and set it as your Sheikah Plus center. 1 hour. Yeah.
why uniquely to shotguns. Uniquely to shotguns, you actually want locked and reloaded. Like that's typically recommended even for mag-size weapons as well. But with shotguns, you're reloading constantly, and that's why mag-size reload is a lot better because you just have more upfront shots. Even though you're reloading constantly, it's basically the same speed, but you get to just annihilate these bigger enemies with ease. And mag-size plus Chaos Agent is better. Chaos Agent is better pretty much the more mag-size you have, because you just instantly reload. So having a reload perk is redundant in that case. And yeah, just a few things to consider.
Desi with the bit! Thank you so much!
Reload perk is redundant in that case. And yeah, just a few things to consider when building a loadout. Let me just do that. Yeah, wait for it. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Alright, yeah, it turns out Warcry actually does help quite a bit. Warcry only buffs the damage of ranged weapons, but it's still fairly substantial. I think it is only ranged weapons. I don't believe it actually buffs the weapon damage from melee either, but I've done quite a few loadouts in the past where I intentionally buffed my minigun like Banshee, where it gives you that 8.5 weapon damage.
Musician, thank you for the bit!
Actually, increase the damage of the minigun. I always forget that, but I've shamed myself enough times to where I think it's gonna stop happening. Well, we kind of failed in the mini-boss.
Juggler, what are you talking about?
This weapon is ludicrously strong. If these videos could comfortably be an hour long, I would do it. I mean, I've used this weapon. Like I said, before I recorded the video, I was talking to Stream Chat about how I had to craft a new one of these for the double crit damage, and I couldn't find my old copy because I went through it. I had so much fun running this loadout in a different stream that I killed the durability in like 2 games. In fact, even this one copy, we can see I went through half the durability. So definitely fun. Kind of expensive considering the energy, the shotgun shells and the weapon crafting required, but totally worth it. Super fun. Highly recommended. How much damage did I do after all that? 9,100. Now, my teammates didn't put down as many traps, and they knew I was recording videos, so it's not exactly balanced, but still, so much damage. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for watching. Let me know what you want to see, and yeah, take it easy.
Gold? How much gold is it at? 0. You should always buy what you need from the shop while you can. You almost always have lots of time to grab stuff from the shop. You have all season. The timeline is really good because I recommend stuff as it comes around. I think this is good to render. Yeah, again, I don't know how many videos I'm working on right now. So I'm just going to begin this render and work on the thumbnail and maybe edit up a second one here. Which again are already partially started by Worrell, and that helps so much to get me a jump start. This thumbnail pretty much makes itself because 3 million DPS is a very catchy title. And accurate. It's technically like 2.8, but I'm also pretty sure I was alone when I did that math. So, more? I don't know. I don't want to launch Fortnite to find out. It doesn't really matter. Wow, even zoomed in, that's still kind of a lot, actually. There we go. I don't want my overlay. I don't want too much of the sky. I love that he's just looking away. He's not even paying attention. Does anyone get tickets instead of V-Bucks too? Yeah, that's non-founders. We'll get that.
Why did why did Epic do this? They did a UAFN like showcase reel or whatever, and they put the Nintendo Switch next to the PS5, and it's so jarring, the quality difference.
Let's make this look a little better. Oh yeah, there we go. That doesn't need much. Was you a founder? Yeah. Best perks of Discharger. Just a crit build with double damage to miss monsters, whatever he does. I never made a video on that. It's like I intended to, but then I hesitated when we got the update because I just didn't believe it. When they released the update for the Discharger, I was like, I was so dumbstruck by how they basically left it alone that I just didn't know what to do. I was like, wait, are they for real? Yeah, that's not a good screenshot. It's like so much purple and brown. Like, it's just not good.
Part of me believes that the reason that we didn't get the recon scanner, even though it has all the damage stats and everything programmed for it already, is they saw the Discharger and didn't want to do that again, because the damage values for the recon scanner were set to be higher than the Wrath and the Pod Shot. It was supposed to be a higher damage weapon than the Pot Shot or Wrath. I just don't think they wanted Discharger 2.0.
You think breaking the game once was enough?
They do that every update, so.
It's not entirely accurate. Yeah, I mean, the Discharger made its rocket brethren just obsolete. It's kind of weird making like a real thumbnail again. Like, so many things in my daily videos can just be kind of ignored because it's like temporary thumbnails. How many bits to guild the raid? I have no idea what that means. What are the best perks for the cannonade? I do have a video on that one, actually. Cannonade's a great weapon. That's probably an old video. Yeah, kinda. It's an excellent video, though. To guide the raid somewhere when the stream ends? I've never had somebody offer to pay for that before. I don't know. To pick who you raid. I don't really care. 1,000 bits. I'll raid whoever you want. Within reason. I retain veto power. If it's somebody breaking TOS or something insane. But that's not going to be for almost 4 hours, so, you know, settle in. Huh.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
There's a bug with the My friend wants to do that. He will in 5 minutes. Wait, what? Your friend wants to do what? Guide the raid? Or... Thank you for the bits, by the way. I'm not sure I know what we're talking about anymore. But we're just talking about dropping a raid on somebody after the stream's over. Oh, fuck. That's not the right one. Guide the raid. I see. Well, I appreciate the bits. I'm an arrow in thumbnail YouTuber now. That's okay.
You gotta add like seven red circles too.
Yeah, just so you really know what we're talking about here. Wow, I just went from not having to pee to really having to go suddenly. I don't like that. Ah! Guide the raid, it's 32 under.
Guide the raid, it's 32 under. I would like to raid myself.
You're not live. I'm not gonna be streaming ending soon, so I guess. Thank you for the bits. Then just go. I'm not even up right now. What do you mean just go? I'd make a mess. Wait until you're done, sir. All right. Hey, are you gonna be hanging out in the stream, or am I gonna have to write your name down? What's the plan here? 'Cause we got first-time chatters there. I don't even know who I'm talking to. This is what partners I deal with every day. Not every day, but I have a pretty weird life, you know. What is this song? It's like a whistle. Hanging in the stream? Well, alright. I have no idea what Twitch TOS is anymore. Can people cheer bits for me to raid people? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I kind of raid whoever anyway, so... It's not really a service I offer. I assume you play Save the World, right? The first time I've ever had this conversation, believe it or not.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
It's, that's a hard edge, but you wouldn't be able to tell. I don't love the thumbnail, but I kind of do. I don't know. Ground powder matches the color scheme, so we got that going for us. Shotgun's not as prominent as I'd like, but I think it does the trick. Play Save the World and MLB. Okay. This is a new account. Catzola, thank you for following. Yeah, I mean, sure. Hey, gifting to Hylian. Thank you so much. I hope he appreciates that. Yeah, this is why I wasn't sure about how many videos, because shop's in 45 minutes and this one's not even done. Hasn't even finished rendering. Oh. Did that really only take me 13 minutes to do that thumbnail? It's actually not too bad. I need to pee. Whoa! JDigo gifted a sub as well. What is going on? Is that really outside of the... Oh. Yeah, your 958 bits are still in the 5-minute window. If somebody gifts 100 bits or a sub and gets the hype train started, that'll be a big hype train. I think it just hit 5 minutes ago, though, so it might... I don't know. Either way, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very unexpected! My video with the most views has a thumbnail with just a red arrow in a circle. Jesper, like, literally nothing else. I want to see this. You should link it. You got me.
What are we talking about?
Apparently he has... Stone Storms, thank you for the bits! Here's 300 bits, and why not? Is that gonna keep the 950? Oh my, it doesn't even fucking matter. J Diggle's just gonna come in with the... Gift into Zahaka, Raiden, James, Rylan, X Rampage. Thank you so much. Wow. You guys are, really hyping this place up.
Completed level 2 already. Wow.
I'm just trying to have a casual editing stream, and you guys are not letting me have no fun. Just forcing me to have more fun, I guess. All right.
Yeah.
I do actually have to pee. My last bit. Thank you, Game Dev. I appreciate it.
Go for it.
I'll be right back.
Catzola, thanks for the bits. Already at a level 3 hype train. That's impressive. That is awesome.
Did I hear more bits?
Yeah, Catzola with 145.
Holy crap, thank you so much. 145 leads me to think that you might be buying on mobile. If that is the case, I'm just gonna warn you, they are cheaper on a browser. If you ever plan to buy bits on Twitch again, I recommend using that link. Same goes for subs. It's 30% cheaper through that link. Whether you're gifting to me or anybody on the site, just be no. J Diggle is going with another 5 gifted subs.
Holy cow.
To Mantis Lucas, Rez H1, Bone Scar. Wow, names I don't recognize. Pierce Dresser, Mr. Galord. I hope they appreciate the sub. I'm sure they will.
We're on level 4 now.
Yeah, if anybody wants to get in on the hype train, it's a 100 bits minimum. Does not have to all be at once. Any gifted sub, Prime sub for free if you guys have Amazon Prime. Or a resub will count. I don't know if Fortnite Save the World works in these titles. I don't really know. I don't think it hurts. JD gifting again to Swagger of Delphi. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. DSL gifting a sub as well. Or no, subscribing himself for 18 months on a 16-month streak. 18 months, that's almost a year.
Mr. Swag Dog.
Let's see if I can drop some bits.
Mr. Swag Dog. Thank you so much. I'm glad that we set up those links. I'm so happy about that. Because I know it's more expensive on mobile, and that link just simplifies things. Jay Diggle, subscribe. So, man gifted 11 subscribers before subscribing himself. Ooh, level 5. I don't know. Jay Diggle's kind of going crazy right now. Do you think he can do level 5? Storm got, yeah, he's getting in on it. You gotta get the emotes, right?
I want to get those emotes. I don't know which ones I have. I know I'm maxed out on 2, but I don't know if I have 3 or 4, so I'd like to sneak those emotes in.
I tried Cyberclops in the 160s. So, fun fact, I had forgotten about this until I went pee, but the Cyberclops video, I already did the light editing. So, this literally just needs a thumbnail. So, I think this is my closest video to completion. I think I can probably... Okay, if I can't whip up a thumbnail for this in the next 40 minutes, then I'm really struggling on that one, clearly. So, let's just get that going here. Thank you guys so much for getting the hype train going. I don't think level 5 is gonna happen, but I appreciate it. Level 4 is already
13. 3 minutes. Anything can happen.
3. You know what though? This is what happens. I always call it early, like way too early, and then somebody just drops 10. It's like, oh, did Beast say that the hype train's over? Did he conclude it all of a sudden? And then 25 subs roll in, and I'm just like, okay, never. I'm fucking sorry. I should have never said anything.
No, if anything, it's a clue. You should keep saying it. Like, oh, the high train's not gonna fit.
Yeah, I always just, I don't know. I just appreciate it so much. I never expect anything.
Yeah. Same. Like whenever I would stream, it's rare for me to get like a viewer, and then whenever someone stays in chat and starts chatting, it would be like, wow. It's the little things.
What a very blue thumbnail.
Ooh,
excuse me, Mattio's vibes last time. Oh yeah, because Mattio just kept cheering and cheering. Wow, that really came out of nowhere. I went from very confused, asking if he could guide a raid, to a level 4 hype train. I did not see any of that coming.
He's seeking attention.
Yeah, if you ever want attention from a streamer, this is a great way to get it.
I phase shifted onto a boar.
I don't think this song is in English. Level 5? See, I never know how it works. If it gives, like, based on the level we got to, or if it's the level we finished.
Level completed. It's level completed. So we get level 4 stuff.
That's alright. It's still pretty good.
Yeah, it's still pretty dang good.
That's a hell of a hype train.
A llama fragment just spawned in the middle of a Ride the Lightning equipment.
No, I found a 3-hour playlist that I added to the good shit playlist. Why is there screen tearing? That should not be happening. It's barely perceptible, but annoying. And there's the hype train. Thank you guys so much.
Choo choo. Yeah, I don't know what emotes I have or which ones I haven't gotten yet. I'll be more than happy to get some hype train emotes.
You found it? I've been using the bundle bus for a real. You've been getting yourself in the mood for the season. That's funny.
Oh, for pirates, yeah, with the bundle bus. I haven't used the bundle bus in a long time. I don't know exactly how long it's been, but I certainly have not used that weapon in a long time.
I always view it as a utility weapon, so after I stopped needing it for the Storm King, I stopped using it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, J Diggle, Discord.
Can't wait for the new adventure
Go to
seasons.
that link.
Oh, I'm glad you're so excited.
Yeah, definitely people in the Discord that can carry. I'm gonna grind it just the first week and hopefully finish it. If not, week and a half, and then as soon as I'm done with that, I'm done and I can play other stuff. I can play regular Save the World stuff. That's my plan. Beast will take his time, but he's got better things to do.
There's really no rush.
Yeah, I just want to get it out of the way so I don't. So if I feel like I spread it out, I'm gonna just forget.
How do we not have a full body of Cyberclops? I did not expect this. Hope I'm well. Oh, I'm doing great. Yep, just cleaning up some videos here while I'm waiting for shop, pretty much. I finished Ventures and then all my 160s, so...
Now we're just waiting for a new supercharger.
Wow, I don't have a full of Cyberclones. What the...
Ooh. Chat, what do we think the weekly 160 item is going to be? The best known is probably Luna. Core Reaper, that's optimistic.
Ah, hello. No, we don't have a full cyberpunk.
That's shocking. Like, I went as far as I did with this thumbnail, just assuming we'd have them, and then I'm surprised here to find that we don't. What about when he came out? Is he in a home base report?
Let me check. I might have made like a scuffed version. Hold on.
There's a guy in my game who's wants help for Storm King.
Yeah, I don't think he was ever in a home base report because he's in llamas. He's not like event store or anything or quest.
Wow. Yeah, because he was never a shop hero, so they never put him on a thing. That's terrible.
I can get you his concept art renders.
Is that gonna look good?
No. It has no. It has like default Blender lighting on it.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to blow up his face. It's literally the best we have.
Cyberclops big. LCD, I hope so too. I hope it's a Survivor Charger.
It actually doesn't look that
so
bad.
Nice. I wouldn't mind really any supercharger, but Survivor is the most ideal, I think. I just don't want another core reperk. Ooh, a new poll. Which storm is it talking? Hey, fuckers. Screw you guys. Oh, Storm God 519.
Finished all the SD and I completed the quest line, but I can't run 160s. You gotta be 124.
124 plus. Yep. I'm not done with the continue the good fight, save complete more missions quests for Twine. I haven't finished those, but I'm just doing them as we go, and it's fun because every so often it'll just be like, oh yeah, here's 100 V-Bucks for doing a Storm Shield defense you already did. And it's like, what? Oh, cool.
Kind of want to do a wordless title, wordless thumbnail.
Yeah, a wordless title.
That's what I meant to say.
You can just upload a video with like a blank character. See how well that performs.
Where are the perks? Oh, it's abilities. What's the order of his abilities? God, it can't possibly matter, can it? Okay. Shock Punch Teddy. Alright.
Oh. You think it'll be a trap supercharger? I mean, that's still pretty good.
Trap supercharger. I don't know. It'll be what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
I think it's funny that Archer runs this poll every time because I've never cared.
Oh, Populo. I started just asking people in
Populo
chat.
did
'Cause I
it.
remember us doing that poll. And Populo made the poll.
Popular made the poll. I'm sorry, Archer. You didn't deserve that.
No.
He says no, I didn't. That was uncalled for.
I
frankly rude.
Dragged Populio into it. Sorry, Populio.
Another one like 5 minutes before reset.
I'll just duplicate it. Okay.
Man, that one extra phase shift, 2 extra phase shifts from getting the energy pylon is significant.
I don't like duplicating. Bet it's gonna be a trap supercharger. Am I watching gambling take place here?
You're watching something take place. I remember I was doing a 160 Ride the Lightning, and it gave us 2 kill waves, and I was like, oh my god, how lucky.
I'll just duplicate it. Okay. I usually don't do thumbnails like this. A little more suggestive than actual anything. It's like it's a video on cyberclops. It's not a topic that's very complicated. No, just cyberclops. Should I write cyberclops? No, no need. All right. Let's finish up these videos here, because that's honestly getting them uploaded is only part of it.
$23. Do you think I should?
When are you gonna be posting more videos to YouTube? I'm literally working on it right now. So soon. I upload about every I upload every like 3 days, so probably in a couple days. Although this was an update video, so I don't really know. I don't have an April Fool's idea.
Fun 160 stopbacks.
Yeah, I already did that.
Twice.
Sig had a freaking I'm not looking for ideas. I just don't know if I'll do
Junkyard
one.
pal.
Sig had a hilarious one. To show off the capabilities of Creative 2.0 while showing Breath of the Wild gameplay.
Showing off Creative 2.0 and just play a whole nother game.
Yeah, just show the capabilities of Creative 2.0. The whole thing is Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, that's funny. That's very good. Shit.
And then pretend like Nintendo made it for a demo. Helper comes out December 25th. As of recording, that hasn't happened yet, but it's probably out as of seeing the video live on the channel. Build. I'm not going to really go over it 25th. As of recording, all right, a little hot tip since Santa's a little hot. And as you'll see, let's hop in game and check it out.
Hopper. Oh, you're watching it right now?
Because I feel like how you're going to be using it throughout is typically should be showcased in a video, but
I just four-shot a mini boss.
yeah, just keep calling it Creative 2.0. It'd be really funny.
It'd be troll, yeah.
Make it where
and I want to be able to
you're
get
on the
to it
you're on the lock
yeah,
screen.
we're basically gonna be looking for the big
the
targets.
side it says like Nintendo game demo or whatever.
Ground
And you
Pounder
press
can
play,
more than handle
and when
all
it
these
gets to
normal
loading screen,
zombies.
you just transition into Breath of the Wild.
I see. I don't know about doing all that. It's beyond my expertise. Make it look like I'm queuing into a map. That's okay. I'll accept those.
Yeah.
I'm shameless like that.
It's extra work, but it's the icing on the cake.
Take it down. Oh, it actually survived a bit there. All right, what do we got? What element? That loadout. I think that could be back to the cat cam overlay just so I can show you the loadout on a turn the lead, of course, so that we can fingers because the damage load instantly. Boss last time we'll be able to demonstrate that to reload it. Let's hop in game and enjoy the damage. Faster fire rate with less damage per shot, and it adds up to do really good crowd clearing. Right? Oh man, McFallen. I've fallen. Help me. This was already enough of a showcase. This weapon is stop happening. Well,
Oh my god!
yeah, I think that'd be really funny.
I'm your biggest fan. Oh.
Not 100% sure what I do. But... yeah, the problem is the next scheduled date would be like April 1st. But I don't want to post this on April 1st. I don't know. Schedule it for April 2nd, probably change it. Yes, yes, yes. Give it an end screen and edit it end screen, yes. And then just reviewer. What I never do is a playlist. I saw somebody plug a playlist at the end. Oh. Easy. I don't know what's better, a playlist or a video, but we'll see. I like this thumbnail, actually.
All right, today we. So if you put down traps, so. Yeah. So, that's yeah. Loadout will be best used if I put down some traps to get fragments and wait for my teammates' base to be down.
Beast, your
first,
idea
before I
of
complain
having
about
like an
loot
all Fortnite
So,
Mares Survivor Squad setup has got me saving up all the leprechauns in the season to make an all leprechauns squad.
That'd be funny.
20 plus traps are almost always getting anywhere between
All
20
purple,
plus,
but
20 to 30 actual fragments while the teddy is up.
$14 chat. Well, yeah, leads would be just the mythic leads, but the standard squad would just be the leprechauns. Would be the idea. Sort of like there's no. That'd be interesting if they had like the costume party like lead survivors or something. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Goodbye to save the world. No, I don't want to do anything negative or like a fake. I think
no.
Showing Breath of the Wild for that would be so funny.
Be very funny, yes.
But it's not something I'm gonna do now, and that's a hang up. Well, that's 2 videos scheduled.
You got 12 minutes to
I'm
reach.
gonna go queue a V-Buck mission. How about that? Forgot about
I'll
those.
hop in with you. Do the Plankerton one.
I could do. I could do a fun 160 featuring a Breath of the Wild weapon. And then run into a crowd and show it off. Just running around finding stuff to kill. I do not, Juggler.
I'm on the last 2 stages of my safe cracking, which means if I get both of them completed, it's 1.5 thousand gold.
Hello, Popley. Hello, Tucci.
That's why you should complete your cram session, y'all. You get a ton of stuff at the end.
Should I do the 5 or the 46? I might be able to do both. Well, I wouldn't want to do both.
Both, maybe. The 5, we can literally just sit there. I already did that one, and it was just so, like, nothing.
Well, 40 is not going to be any more engaging.
That's true.
Oh, I obliterated my teddy build, didn't I? Shit.
I'm just going to run a base build and throw some pistols into the...
Well, at least repair the shelter will have me doing something, finding modules.
Oh, that's true. Ride the lightning, I was just sitting there. I don't know if we'll have time for both. I think we'll only have time for one because of the timing, but...
Yeah, I just don't have any time to get into another edit, and that will... This will be better than sitting there. Yeah. You guys all have time to run the V-Bucks real quick, before shop even comes.
On all the chain lightnings for the vacuum tube AR? Maybe. How many shots does the vacuum tube AR have in the mag?
It's unknowable. Probably 30.
Okay. That's
20
right.
sounds right though.
Okay. Because that's interesting. Because well, it would obviously you only shoot the first 6 probably if she was in the lead, but.
Yeah, I've tried that. It's a okay combo.
Right. I'm running Founder's Revolt with the Whisper 45 in my backup. Because when the mission is so low level like this, you do not need to run anything else.
Yeah, I've got Mega Base with electrified floors.
I got base Kyle. So we gonna be tanky. I think when I did the 5, even though the Huss meleeed it, I just had wall dynamos on the base level, and it kept regenerating the health in time anyway, so it literally made no difference.
Alright, I should do that.
I forgot it's boom base, it's not recycling, so. You know, in case you need the extra crit rating. Got one already.
Oh, I'm hatching a 12k. Wow. A Larvitar. Wow. Not perfect. Transfer.
Ooh, I got 2 right by the OBJ. Perfect. Why?
Yeah, we didn't explore hardly any of the map, so a lot of the modules should be right here. I've heard they only spawn in loaded areas or explored areas, but I don't know if that's
well,
true.
the whole map's been explored at this point, so.
I don't know.
I mean, it's okay. 6 of 8 gives us a ton of breathing room to get the last 2.
Hello showed
Oh, I
me
love
a building in the lakeside city zones that has just an unbreakable staircase in the bottom of it.
Oh, I think I've seen that building.
That's how that works? I don't think so. Because we're finding it in other parts of the map.
Yeah, I mean, they spawn all over. It's annoying as in, like lakeside and stuff, when there's water, it can spawn in the lakes, and it's so hard to spot there. Or, like, in the tropical zones. But, yeah. I mean, up here, it's usually easier to find. Plus, C-Bot is literally in... I forgot I'm not running an Outlander, so I kept trying to phase shift. Hi, Ty.
Oof. I got my stuff fixed.
Got your what?
Archering.
Oh, your save file?
What vid is this? It's a stream.
This is just a stream. The resets in 7 minutes, so we're just running a shelter.
Whisper 45 is very good, actually.
Yep. But I don't need to run much.
What?
What, Ty?
Oh, no, not you. I was typing in some, but I got my game fixed.
Wow.
Hey, nice.
Was it broken?
Yeah, they had to
You
go
lost
in
the
and
file.
manually do it.
Because you lost the file, right?
Yeah, they had to go in, manually do it, and then have me do it on my end, too. So every time that happens, I'll unfortunately have to contact them.
Well, that's fun. They'll love it.
Any tips on how to get survivors quick? Yeah, I point out survivor missions every day in the dailies. You get them from regular llamas as well. Pretty sure you get them from collection book awards too.
Keep an eye out for free llamas.
Yeah, I think we get free llamas every day for 1 hour at a time. At any time.
Yeah.
No, I've never done a
think I
160 video
DM'd you
though.
about 'em
What's
Hello,
yesterday,
really
and
NC.
they were like,
Welcome in. I had to restart my stream 3 different times.
"The fun
You're
160
streaming?
with Mr. 45? I don't think he has.
I've not. I already said that.
Oh. I'm lagging behind.
What kind of dessert are you having after dinner, Beast?
I already had my chocolate Oreo cake today.
Oh. Well, damn, now you have no dessert.
Says who?
Dinner before dessert.
No. Do you have? Oh, are you talking naughty?
I'm an adult. Not having any of that.
Ty
tonight.
has entered the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Got plenty of
I
that.
just had to know. Today.
Nope. Took care of that
He's
yesterday.
got
though.
all those candy bars with him. Yeah.
Candy. Would you like some candy? I had some vegan kimchi earlier. It was so good. It's really, really good.
What do you think your goal is for full 160s? What? Do I need a goal?
What? Every single weapon.
I don't have a goal. It's content that I find entertaining to make, and it's not, and the production is not that intense. They are videos I can make that are relatively easy for me to produce and provide a lot of good value to my viewers, and they're really fun to make. So,
T-Raj, the answer to that question is 130 is max without superchargers, but then with every single survivor supercharge, you can get up to max power 145, I believe.
all right, you got to let me handle chat. This is
Sorry.
you're talking over me with stuff I haven't even seen yet. Who even said that?
T-Raj. T-E.
Oh, I missed that. Yeah, 145. Right now it's 142. That's the high. Well, I guess we're level capped in this zone, but I just hit max power level today, actually. Max
Nice.
possible power level. Mission least favorite? Evac, of course.
Not survivor or radar.
Radar. No,
Yeah.
I've removed radar from my brain so completely I didn't consider it an option. Yeah, radar.
What
I don't do
about
radar.
refuel?
Think you'll ever
I
do full switch
despise
ever and all this?
refuel.
Of course, yeah. I'm already most of the way there. Most of my survivors are max supercharged.
Actually, no. Refuel is not that bad because you can do two pumps like max to get 6, and then throw the rest of the mission, and it'll give you a 5-minute timer.
Oh shit,
That's
reset.
Anyway, I was talking about the
Is
fun
it-
160s because they are just fun. It's funny that a couple people in chat answered fun. I think fun 160s are a
Fun?
great
Question
format. They check every box I want in a video series. Easy to make, fun to record. I get to show off quirky loadouts. And I used to have a standard for like how good of a loadout needed to be for me to showcase it, but now it's like now I don't need that anymore. Sometimes fun 160s are me just demonstrating something I'm trying out, and then it performs like shit, and that's the video. I mean, get to watch me struggle. It's
I
fun.
don't even popular. What's going on with my mic?
Yeah, you guys have some crazy like going on. Wow, I really thought we could knock this out a lot quicker than we did. I don't know why I thought we could do that. Whatever, I'll be a couple minutes late to shop. It's not a big deal. I was 30
Presents in
minutes
front
late
of
the other
shelter
day.
if somebody wants them. There's stuff in front of the shelter if somebody wants one.
I want to see my supercharged base do some damage. This range does not seem that impressive. I guess it's a big area, I don't know. Is my base really not reached?
Oh.
Oh yeah, 1 week adventures. Starting now.
How to ping your Discord if you got something to do with your code? Just at Beast. Not the other Beast. There's somebody else with Beast in our Discord as their name. He gets pinged a lot.
God damn it, dude.
I'll bet he stubbed his toe.
Now take a wild guess what the weekly is.
It's for Reaper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Rat King
Well,
in the
time
weekly,
for another
though.
break.
Really?
Ooh, that's fun. Smokescreen mini. I'm gonna shred it with my pistol.
Wow, it never even made it to the plasma pulse.
God. You can tell we're all Twine players because our weapons shredded a smokescreen.
There it is.
Oh, is that spyglass?
Yeah.
Nice. Whenever I just use pistols whenever I run debug stuff.
Hey, Robin!
OP20
Robin.
months of streaming, sir.
I don't think that's my 20 months, Robin. I think that one is 20 months of subscribing. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 20 months. She's still coming around. She's our gifted leader last month. She's slacking this month, but it's okay. She's allowed a break. It's alright.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan!
GG's! Off the edge.
It was a waste of sunbeam. The spyglass is not a cheap weapon to operate. I'm the holy god of Save the World weapons, Hemlock or Bobcat. Yeah. If you want to know my philosophy on supercharging, I'll link that video in chat. I think it's worth a watch, because you'll be surprised what I have to say, I think.
Personal preference.
Yeah, spyglass is the sexiest weapon in Save the World. It looks so fucking good. It sounds so fucking good.
Yo, you and admin is synced on my screen.
Hello.
The hell is that? Oh, it's a Walrus.
Who is that? Oh, it's a Walrus.
What? It's me.
You sounded like a bouncy toy.
Yeah, I know. How are you?
Oh, just thrilled. I really needed another core reperk, so I'm looking to get that tonight.
Oh,
Moto
sorry.
guy.
Nice. I could just grind Xenoblade all day again.
Mm-hmm. I don't want
Oh, I have. Yesterday I reached over 100 hours on that game.
on a Wii U game, by the way.
What game?
A Xenoblade
Oh.
Chronicles X. That's the one you can like ride giant robots. Oh yeah, I just want to say something to Archer about that. Several nights ago, I dreamt about him riding a giant robot and annihilating bad monsters, and he was such a badass.
I have not played Xenoblade Chronicles X since it released on the Wii U, like
No, Rex.
almost 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Grabbing whatever. I'm grabbing the event heroes for my collection book, but also I want the gold to be able to purchase the other necessities because I care more about perk up and reperk than I do getting a hero for the book. Ooh, extra reperk today. Great.
Wow. These are... Oh, ladies' ones.
Oh, yeah,
Are you gonna record some stuff today?
Don't forget
Or
to
no?
tell people that mini boss season ends.
I don't want
to.
to... There's no point in
Oh,
telling them that. That'll just
why
bring
not?
people down. It's not relevant yet. There's nothing you can do to prepare. It'll just make people bitch a week earlier. I'm not gonna bring it up.
Ooh, that's a good one. 60. The retrieve the data on 140 is pretty good.
Rat King.
Eh?
At least there's a Rat King.
Yeah, that's really rare. Came back for the first time in 3 years recently, and now it's here already.
It's almost a year ago.
I don't know the
I know,
exact
right?
date it returned.
Yeah, that's what you could put on your the new shaker. It was almost a year ago.
Yeah.
I will not.
We talked about that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
shot
and we
that
got
down.
Highland Warrior.
Is she here now? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
You know, it's just one of those heroes where I can't imagine anybody's excited about her.
I need to put her in the book.
Could it be?
3 legendary
Crash
survivors.
Ending
is
is also
nice.
ending too.
What did they change defenders? Half my defenders are garbage. Yeah, some of them are missing perks. It's a known bug. No idea what that means. I hope the perks
Oh,
are
God.
recoverable. I imagine they are.
The 160 evac.
Jesper, don't worry about it. Alright? Just enjoy the V-Bucks every day, right up until they quietly stop.
Yep.
Because that's, like I said, there's no prep. There is no forward knowledge that will make you happier when they stop. God, I have begged Epic to stop Mutant Storms from killing the missions, and they haven't responded. I don't know if there's anybody back there that gives a shit. Because I've told them straight up, your game kind of sucks 60% of the year, and it really doesn't have to. You realize
Maybe
good
they did
missions
hear
make the
you
game fun.
and, we just have to wait a couple months.
What?
Maybe they did hear you about that, and we just have to wait like for quite some.
It's
Beast
been
has
2
told
months.
Beast has told Magus, Christos, and Freight.
Yep.
I've complained for years.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
this didn't start happening
Okay.
until Ventures was introduced into the game. So
I was gonna say.
and it's one of those things that might be easy to miss. They might not realize the missions kind of suck. I don't know. Maybe they think of mini-boss season as difficult because we have mini-bosses to deal with, but they're actually really uneventful because we lose all our good rewards. And you know, even... whatever. I have to argue against a shadow, so my best guess is like, I don't know, V-Buck distribution. So all right, take V-Bucks out of the pool or something. I don't know. Oh, codes. Okay. Holy fucking shit. This person's got 2 keyboards on their desk. I have questions. I'm confused. Did this guy ping me with the code twice? Yes. Holy crap. People using my code. Fuck me. Okay. Got all the codes. Very cool, very cool. I guess I'm starting with you have 1 week left in Ventures starting today. So, yeah, if you're interested in finishing this season of Ventures, you should go do that. You know, I'm not somebody who tells you to. Actually, this is not accurate. Why am I fucking listening to Archer blindly? Like I should. Oh, no, it is accurate. God damn it. I looked at my calendar and it looked wrong, and then I looked at it and then I realized I was reading it wrong, and then the video just devolved all at once. As you know what? It happens. It's fine. That's why I double check shit. But while I'm recording, which is the worst time to do it. You have 1 week left in Ventures starting today. So if you are interested in finishing Ventures, you should do that. If you want any suggestions on stuff to grab before the season ends and all of it goes away, I have a whole video on that. It's the front page video on my channel. I'm not going to link it down below because it's right here, so you guys can go check that out there. Definitely worth watching if you're interested. We also, actually, let me get that back here. Got an update today. Just a few bug fixes. Nothing too insane, but, you know, check it out if you guys want to know what was fixed. Trap vulnerable. Building blocker mini bosses are no longer impervious to traps, which is so nice. That's an old bug that we complained about, and I'm glad to see it patched out because I'm quite glad about that. So yeah, I'm gonna head over to Save the World real quick just to show the 2 V-Buck missions. There are 75 of them, both available in Canny. So if you want to run these while you watch the video, I highly recommend it. I never seem to know where the actual V-Bucks are. There we go. In the 52 Repair the Shelter, we got mission number 1. And then the other one, I completely forgot the mission. Am I going to find it real quick here? Let me just see. Yeah, 70 Cat 2. Let's see if we can find that before my eyes get there. There we are. 35 V-Bucks in the 70 Cat 2. So if you guys want to run those while I talk, then that's something you can do. Let's get over to BR, talk about what's going on. It's a pretty normal day. We did get one interesting thing. So if you go to look at game modes, you can now see the player count for every individual game mode, which includes Save the World. So I'm going to go back to my normal recording screen because I am streaming on Twitch, link down below. All the words came out of my mouth in a weird order. I'm streaming. I'm going to be running 160s after this video, so come say hi. Might record videos. I really don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, Save the World. We have 21,000 people playing right now, which is kind of telling because Save the World has less players than like a lot of uninteresting game modes. So, yeah, it seems like average games have a few hundred to 1,000 players, but you can see the by epic section, like Battle Royale has way more, Zero Build has way more, and you can kind of see where Save the World's at in terms of overall popularity. And it's Interesting. Kind of interesting. If you're a stats nerd like I am, this is kind of a neat thing to see. But all right, rest of the VR shop, pretty normal. We got the My Hero Academia stuff back around. So if you're interested in grabbing any one of these skins, feel free to do so. You know, if you guys want to use code MISTA at your checkout, I highly appreciate it. It is actually a 2-week reminder today. I put my code in during the home base report video earlier, but if you like to line it up with when I show you in these videos, your creator code section might be blank. So little heads up. If you're not using my code, you should be using somebody's. So yeah, rest of the shop is a lot of stuff that we've seen before. Nothing too extremely interesting, but we do have the Ned pack. You know, if you guys want to get Save the World, that is how you get it. And of course, thank you to all of these people for using my code. I really appreciate it. If you ever want to be featured on the channel, just take a screenshot, send it in. This is absolutely insane, Robert. Just a ridiculous amount of screenshots all tied together. I appreciate it. It saves me the effort of opening a bunch of tabs, but thank you. Thank you to all of these people. I love to shout you guys out. And this is interesting. This is quite you got 2 keyboards on this tiny little desk. And then we've got 2 different types of controllers, I think. What on earth? What is this? Seasoning salt. Why is that on your desk, blocking your monitor? And a toothpick. Why? And it looks like it's broken. I have so many questions. There's a Sprite can. Clean up, man. This is what kind of living situation? Is this a door? Oh, I think we've seen this picture before. Either way, that's thank you. If you ever send a picture of your setup, you know, I will share my opinions. So yeah, all right. Thank you to all those people for the final time there. Let's go to Save the World. Check things out over there. It is a weekly video, so we have, oh, you're not going to believe this, a core reperk. Woo, fuck yeah. But more interestingly, in the weekly side of things, we have the Rat King, which is back for the 3rd time ever. We had it back for the first time in 3 years, not so long ago, and now it's back again, which means you just watched me purchase my 3rd copy. It's not a weapon I've ever thought was worth fluxing or vouchering, but now that it's back around, I can get one for every element, and I do have a really good video on the Rat King. I don't actually have this prepared, but if I just do a little bit there. All right, yep, there we go. 100% crit chance. Great video. I'll link that down below. You can instantly boom on every hit because it has 5 hits in a row cause an explosion and it shoots 5 pellets. So you pair that with first shot Rio and it's really good. So you're critting and booming every time. It's a great build. I recommend watching that video. Always got to buy the Flux. I'm going to do this on camera just so I don't forget and to remind you that you should do that because Flux is only 50 every week and it's become very valuable lately. And then also more excitingly than a core reperk is 4,000 extra reperk. Oh, that is so nice. 6,000 reperk available this week just for purchase. And if you're somebody who's been doing the cram session stuff, which you can still do by the way, if you do the safe cracking quest line, it'll give you like 6,000 or 7,000 gold. So if you maybe I have it in the well, safe cracking quest line, you could see 1,200 gold just for me opening 2 safes. That is great. And there's like 10 stages of this. It's not all 1,200. It's less than that in the earlier stages, but still a very good quest line for those of you who need the gold to go ahead and whip together all the shop items that you might have missed. So I'm just gonna do one more purchase. Actually, I think I'm good. Yeah, just a rare perk up that I wanted to grab. Make sure I got all the stuff that I like to pick up. So let's get into the missions real quick here. Now, little overview. We have 3 legendary survivors available today. A sniper defender, 2 stabs worth a third, which is interesting, and then a wall dynamo. So we have some really good 4x missions and the V-Bucks. So we're just gonna go ahead and get into that now. Starting off in the 108 zones. Well, kind of in the 46 zone adventures, we do have a legendary stabs worth copy. I can't show it because nobody low enough joined, but that's all right. It's not a big deal. 4x perk up in the 108 4-player. Then in the, I think just 140s, right? Yeah, we got the 4x epic perk up. If you need purple perk up, this is, I think, the best mission for it today. Really, really good. There might be a better one later on, but that's a solid one nonetheless. And then we have legendary survivor number 1 out of 3 available in the 140 Ride to Lightning. So, yeah. In Twine, we got the 82 4-player right over here. 4x perk up plus legendary perk up. Really solid mission all around. Then in the 94 zone, we've got 4x reperk as well. There's a sneaky little epic perk up mission right there. Not too bad for the alert. Legendary survivor number 2 out of 3 is available in the 108 4-player. And then in the 108 zone, we also have a sniper defender. Now, sniper defenders, or defenders in general, are a little borked right now. You'll see that some of them are just missing perks. It's a known bug by Epic. Why some have less perks than others, I don't really know. It's a really weird bug, but if you have noticed that your defenders are a little lacking, it's known. It's okay. They're still going to work. That perk is not currently functioning, the one that's missing, but they'll still do a good job. And sniper defenders are very good. I'll link my video down below on exactly that subject. In the 116 zone, up here, we got, where is it? Number 3. This is the third and final Legendary Survivor available today, so go ahead and pick that up if you're looking to raise your power level. Wall Dynamo, good trap. It can be energy, it can be electric, very, very solid. Or I'm sorry, technically nature, but, you know, whatever. 4x perk up in the 124 4-player. Both the 132s are solid with 4x perk up and 4x drops of rain. Then the 140s is 4x lightning in the bottle, Legendary perk up, and 4x perk up. Nice little triple Legendary perk up mission there. In the 160s, we've got 5x perk up and a cat 4. That's really solid, but it's Death Burst, Death Bomb, Water, Metal Corrosion. That's about the nastiest combo you can have. I still recommend Metal, by the way. If you trap appropriately, enemies should not be hitting the base. So, yeah, Smashers don't trigger Metal Corrosion, so you should be fine there. 5x Eye of the Storm and the Ride the Lightning, plus Legendary perk up. Then we've got 5x Eye of the Storm and the Evac. Again, terrible modifiers, so, yeah. Let's move on to Canny. Starting off in the 46 zone, we have another Stabsworth, also available in the 46. We got the 46 Ventures, and Canny has Stabsworth the third. High attack speed, great elements, because it has all of them, and it has Affliction, great weapon overall. 4x Drops of Rain in the 46 4-player in the Cat 3. And then we got the V-Bucks, as mentioned earlier. And then the 58 zone, I had a weird one to point out, but there was one of the missions in here. Yeah, it was just 220 rare perk up. Ignore the X, it's just times 1, it's not special, but 220 rare perk up. Somebody asked on stream how to get rare perk up. Missions like this is how you get them. Just, you know, grab them while you can. You can always go to Fortnite and just click blue perk up and it'll show you all the missions. There's another one right down there. I wanted to show the V-Bucks right here. More V-Bucks. I don't even know why I bother because I showed them right away, but yeah. 4x perk up and 2 purple survivors in the 74 player. If you're a low level player, if you're running in the 70 zones, 2 purple survivors could be just what you need to fill out your squad. So yeah. No notes for Stonewood, but in the 28 4 player in Plankerton, we got 4x reperk. Woo! Wow, got a lot to cover today. I'm gonna quickly ignore my half-naked anime chicks. You know, this playlist is like 3 hours long, and it was like a roulette on what was going to be frozen on my screen, so enjoy the smoking anime girl. Before leaving her baby shower, Jan tells Michael the one thing he could do for her is to not date this woman. Who is it? Holly. Yeah, still weird. Not going to rant about it too much, but why she felt the need to tell him who he can and can't date when she has no thing to do with his life, I have no idea. Michael plagiarizes sick from this poet in his birthday gift to Helene. Comment down below. Thank you for the bits. I'll see you guys later. Twitch link down below. Subscribe and go get some ice cream. Thank you for the bits. My lobby is open, first come, first serve. I will let you know if there's space. I'll let chat know, and then if you are on my friends list, you can join. Yeah, no, I will not. Please, I agree to raid you at the end of the stream, which is not now. It'll be at 10 p.m. CST or somewhere around there. Lightning storm due to metal? It does double damage. Nature does. King Gordo, welcome to the stream. Jack, welcome to the stream. I like cookies too. My favorite season of the 5 seasons? I like the superheroes. The reason Epic to not put any attention to Save the World? Because it's not popular. How often do you stream? Like once a week right now. It's not frequently. Attention to Save the World because it's not popular. Dark Pharaoh, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Oh, it's coming through his mic now. He's gonna get double.
I was wondering.
Because I was watching it and I had it turned up. Oops.
That's fine. It's okay. Don't worry. Squad fills in BR are much worse.
Had my fair share of those.
I'm done with Ventures. I'll be doing 160s after shot video here.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, V bunkers. You want a leash? I have like 2 spots. Kitten, come join. I have 2 spots also here.
I'll queue a
Jump,
game with
jump.
the people here.
Okay, no problem.
I'll hop in with you.
Where's money? Oh God.
Finally for work. I tried gifting Ben's like you requested. Gives was great on Knuckle, but yeah, I think he already had a sub. Robert, it's all right. I appreciate it either way. You'll find a good time for it. It's not a big deal.
You sure will.
Yeah, we had a few hype
There we
trains
go.
today. Maybe another one will pop up later.
Yeah, that's funny. No item in the item shop has been gone for longer than 100 days, other than the Vaulted tab. Actually, no, wait, the Vaulted tab's gone, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
The vault, yeah, it's gone already.
Yeah, I don't think it was supposed to be
I thought they were
here.
going to rotate more, or like different. But whatever.
I don't think the tab was supposed to be here yet.
Was it not?
Because it came out this morning when they pushed the update, and then it was available all day until reset, and then it just went away.
Mm-hmm.
It's partly because the shop's API does not
Have the Vaulted for more than a year tab set up to be displayed, so they're probably I could probably pull the API and see if they're even there, but they're not displaying because the shop tags are in the API.
Mm. So basically, there's nothing new except for the Easter thing in BR in this update. Nothing
Yeah.
new. Ah, I did BR earlier. I was at
My-
10 frames all the time.
My battle pass, it's bonus rewards, 30 out of 30 claimed. I was able to claim all the bonus styles in one go. It was kind of funny.
Yeah, because you used creative. I'm playing very casually. Very casual. Very.
Are you playing casually?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I accidentally left you.
I'm not a sweat anymore. Are you happy?
Only if it makes you happy.
Well, it can't be that bad.
I'm sorry if I sound a bit cranky.
You don't.
No, you're
You
good.
sound like you're
Right,
delirious
right.
though, but you've been streaming
No,
for
no.
a ridiculous amount of time,
I
so.
went to the bathroom earlier in mid the BR match, and I was like, okay, this is pretty embarrassing. My tummy hurts. I don't know why does this happen during the subathon, but I think this is more into like what women would understand than men, unless you have like a woman with you.
I think I know what she's talking about. Somebody saved the survivor and didn't too.
I'm
Are
sorry.
you doing this?
I was not myself there before.
Is she gonna do 160s later?
Are you trolling?
Maybe.
I mean, you've heard me answer that question like 5 times today.
Sorry.
Well, well, I didn't even say anything. I'm just saying what I said before. I haven't shared much.
What is going on at Twitter? So,
Twitter.
So The Verge emailed Twitter's press team, like asking about like a weird UI change that like no one was informed was happening, and the Twitter The Twitter press email auto replied with a poop emoji.
Damn.
What? Poop emoji? That's average Twitter person right there.
We pinged Twitter for comment, but its press email auto replied with a poop emoji, and then they posted a screenshot.
That sounds like somebody who decided to have some fun on their last day of work.
Right.
I say favorite season, the superheroes. I like it when those builds become usable. Which is
Yeah, the clip farming build.
yeah, you should get wrecking.
That was
people playing right now, which is
run out of gold entirely.
kind of telling.
Shop resources, so.
Thank you to all those people.
I got nothing left. I can't even afford a rare
Three
flex.
available in the 140 Ride to Lightning. So.
Damn.
Nothing
in the 46 4-player in the Cat 3.
Well, I mean, I already got the gold stuff. I got the gold, the reperk, the Rat King, and the rare perk up, but I don't have much else.
You want some?
No, that's fine. I can always get, especially with dungeons coming back, I'm gonna be able to get a ton of gold soon. With dungeons coming back, we're gonna have a lot more opportunities to get gold.
Oh yeah, dungeons. Easier XP grind, I guess.
Yeah, no kidding.
When's Grand Prix video coming out? April 2nd, probably, maybe later. It's a whole playlist in the playlist to mention. I gotta do timestamps. Yeah, it's like a 3-hour playlist. What is that background sound?
You have 1 week left in Ventures starting today. So if
Yeah,
you are interested in finishing
my bad.
Ventures,
I can
you
move.
should do that. If you want any suggestions on stuff to grab before the season ends and all of it goes away, I have a whole video on that. It's the front page video on my channel. I'm not going to link it down below because it's right here. Which is, yeah, I'm gonna head over to Save the World real quick just to show the 2 V-Buck missions. There are 75 of them, both available in Canny. So if you want, we did get one individual game mode, which includes Save the World. But yes, at game mode, a pretty normal. What's going on? It's a pretty normal day. We did get one interesting thing. So if you go to look at game modes, you can now see the player count for every individual game mode, which includes Save the World. Which means we have the rat have, oh, you're not gonna believe, it is a weekly video, so we have, oh, you're not gonna believe this, a core reperk. I can't show it because third, which is interesting. 3 real quick here. Now, little overview, we have 3 legendary survivors available today. A sniper defender, 2 stabs worth a third, which is interesting. But in the 28-4 player in Plankerton, we got 4x reperk. Woo! Wow, got a lot to cover today. I'm gonna quickly ignore my half-naked anime chicks. You know, this playlist is like 3 hours long, and it was like a roulette on what was gonna be frozen on this.
I have a couple 6-star items in my storage, just because.
I'm streaming and I can probably spooking 6 deer. I'm back!
Hi back.
Hello?
Okay. Yeah, apparently the neighbor dog was scaring 6 deer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this mission hasn't even started. What the fuck? I thought it would be done by now. Well, I guess we'll hang out until this is I thought this would be done when I loaded up.
What, the bunkers?
Yeah, I'm shocked to see this mission still going.
Yeah.
I'm flaming my teammates right now.
Get it done, guys! What are you doing? Beast teammates, go, go!
A new venture zone yet, babes? No. April 5th. I don't know how many times I've said I have said April 5th in like every video.
I just realized I'm a week out from getting 1,000.
Virus, no there isn't.
For the
Nice.
Oh, you mean sniper, not bow. Yeah, I didn't think that was worth mentioning.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow's day 666.
$160s after this.
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh!
Record me one. And then send me the vid file.
I'll have one more video.
Away.
I just realized this season, now that Farah is only available for 2 weeks, this might be the most skippable season of Fortnite of
It
Save
is.
the World like ever.
It definitely is.
Yeah,
Oh my god, Beast! Oh my
probably is.
I was kind of dreading it when I was going into the season, thinking this is... I'm like looking at the timeline and how empty it is. Like this is... No. Oh yeah, I never replaced my
love
team.
lobbers.
Sharpshooter, thank you for following. Exotic Nap, thank you for following. Yep,
No, I
smoke, it's
forgot to
gone now.
do well.
Oh, chat. What loadouts should we use? I kind of want to use a Whisper 45.
I put a request in chat. It's a very bad one, but
Well, I'm in a weird state because I'm not sure I'm in the mood to record anything. I don't want to do my missions.
Dang, I have no work.
I have another video.
Oh, send me.
yay,
Better charge
she
me.
has work.
Let's see here.
Okay, you need to tell me how many videos that you have not edited yet, because you send me the ones that you have not done anything for the past like 3 months.
There were 2 of those.
Dimension, he's already done stuff.
Only those? I'm pretty sure you have plenty.
I had 2 videos that were 3 months old. I had 5 total. You have finished 4. I have 1 that was recorded recently that will probably make you very excited.
Oh, what is it?
Don't
I
worry
know.
about it. Now, somebody... I investigated a claim that a Brightcore Xenon bow is decent.
Oh,
It is.
okay. Perfect. Okay.
But my interest in recording is periodic.
Oh,
Why do I have
what does that
4?
mean?
I have 3 recordings here.
Never mind.
Fun today. So,
Oh, Ethan, we're gonna wait for you.
These things a lot. Oh, we're gonna be using that game. Can only do a certain amount. I think bringing up Pokemon is gonna confuse things a lot.
Who's a firestorm and we're building this on
Who's
wood.
in this game can actually do different amounts.
What is it, Kenny?
I think I'm actually giving her a real challenge for once. Well, because there are 4 files here.
As big as a game itself, I swear.
What?
Like, if you're gonna send me a video file that's like the size of a game, I swear.
Well, I've already been doing that. Most of my files are like 2.5 gigs.
Okay, then
Well, it depends on
actually
what
that's
kind of
not
game
bad.
you're about. I'm saying that there are 4 different files here, and I'm not even sure which ones are... I think they're all good.
Nice, good man.
We got content, chat. We got content in it. We're W, man.
Keeps her busy.
Yeah, I need some time killers. That's the reason why.
Fair.
He knows I'm not working for free. The firestorm makes this more interesting in wood. It's Candy Valley. They're not.
Yeah.
Hit that.
Hey, Lori, when you, me, and Mattia, and I'm guessing Invasive's gonna join us too. We should just build all our missions out of out of wood.
Yeah. But I mean, it's Scurvy Shoals. We'll find a shit ton of brick around.
Alright, who's in for this? 160s.
I'm down if you got a spot, but I see you got people in there, so.
Is Wari joining us?
I'm still doing the V bunkers. You can do one.
So then you're joining after.
Yeah. It's okay. If
Is there
they
anybody
want to
else in
play.
voice joining? I guess that's just Archer at this point, or is deafened.
What?
Yeah.
I'll open the game.
Join.
I sent a request to him, but
I'll open the
Yeah.
game.
Okay.
he lets whoever he wants then.
You gotta give me a second to load it. Even though
You know,
I
Archer,
paid-
you don't have to play if you really don't want to.
No, I'm just complaining about how Unreal Engine games take forever to load on a. Like, I have Fortnite on a like $150 SSD, like 970 Evo Pro, and it's still the game is not even open yet. It's just still on the easy anti-cheat loading thing.
That's really annoying. I never even mentioned the super people almost today. Whoops. Oh, you could see them. I feel like that's one of those things you don't need me to physically say. I mean, they're right there.
Yeah.
Me when? To mention you want to play too? Young Killer, thank you for following. Arrow, thank you for following. To mention, you got a request to join. First come, first serve, man. You know how this goes.
I am loading in to save the load.
No, I'm not doing it, Miss King. You only ever play once a week now, too. Yeah, it's made it difficult for me to record casual videos. Like, people keep commenting, oh, looking forward to that. Flux video, and I'm always wincing when I read that. Like, oh, yeah.
Dude, they were not wrong. I joined your party, and I'm used to it just like making my game freeze for a couple seconds. It didn't freeze at all. I just joined your party, and it didn't even freeze.
Mm-hmm.
They were not lying. They are making this game like actually playable. It's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Dude, retrieve the data. I'm gonna make a loadout.
Okay, back.
What do I run on a Whisper 45? It's a nature mission.
Is everything okay?
He's not ticking me up on my
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing that.
I asked
To be
him
fair, it's a
yesterday if
horrible
he's gonna grind with us again. I haven't got a response yet. I just sent it in the group chat.
Oh, okay. No problem. Well, we're not sure yet. You know, Archer, I'm taking it easy with ventures. Just to let you know, I'm not going to like go full try hard. I'll
Yeah,
go
I'd
try hard
probably-
soon, but not try hard.
Last time we went full try hard, I almost died. I was not eating enough food to satiate the caffeine entering my body.
Yeah, what I'm saying is let's just take it easy. We're almost at like 145 power level, so no need to like rush. And my laptop is on the brink too, so.
Yeah, I'll just give this a try. It's not a big deal. All right. Schedule looking for this week, by the way. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, well,
Schedule for what?
start.
What the fuck kind of spawn point is this?
Where did it put you? Oh my god.
Very edge
Take
of the
one
map.
step forward.
Alright.
You're on the edge, huh?
At least I'm alive.
Yeah.
I'm on the edge of worry. That song is amazing. Right, Archer?
I have not listened to Lady Gaga in a very long time.
Yeah, I've been streaming once a week, and that's kind of why, like, I've just been enjoying other things. It's like, it used to help me stream a lot more when I had less hobbies. But
welcome back.
Now that I've got Breath of the Wild pulling my attention, and I've got the lady, I find myself unwilling to play Fortnite unless I've got a reason to get my 160s done or something.
I got boom base, by the way.
Good today? Huh? Nice.
I'm not getting old, I'm getting busy.
Busy as always.
Death Bomb's gonna make this so much fun.
Been watching The Boys for about 4 hours. The show? That's a good one. Yeah, it's just tough because, you know, I used to figure, I'll just stream. Might as well do something with my day. But now if I'm bored, I load up the Switch and then play Breath of the Wild for 10 hours. And of course, Save the World is a difficult game to play because I can enjoy it in short bursts, but that's it, you know, because it's not new to me. It's a game I've been playing for a lot of years now, and that's never been a secret. You know, this is not some grand awakening. This is not some, oh shit, he's quitting. No, this is just the truth. Anybody who's been playing this game for more than 2 or 3 years understands how it gets. And be careful with your floors, you guys. It's a death bomb mission.
Yep.
And that's my point, is when I had no hobbies or anything to distract me other than like Pokemon Go, I would I would just stream, you know? Figure might as well make use of my day, and that's what I did. But now that I've got all these other things to distract me, and I see the lady 4 days a week, which means I don't have that many full days completely to myself, I end up streaming a lot less.
Taking away your editing streams.
Sounds like what?
I'm sorry for taking away your editing streams.
Yeah, that's funny because that's kind of something. I mean, I still have some stuff to do, and that's intentional. I want to have some say in my videos that way, but Warrior is definitely shortened future editing streams, which is a little funny.
That means you'll have more time later instead of spending
pretty much
too long.
My name's Jeff. Yeah, maybe instead of longer editing streams, I can actually game more. Because there are streams that there are videos that just don't happen when I'm not live. Like that Flux video. I've wanted to get that done for a long time, and then I just didn't. Not for any reason. It's not like I'm not gonna do it. I just you know, if I'm sitting there thinking, oh, I want to play Breath of the Wild today, and then I think about that video, it just loses every time. And the other part of this is because I'm okay. Like, the channel's still doing well as a full-time creator. I'm fine. So I am very much so regulating against burnout, because it's a miserable task to force myself to make videos when I'm not in the mood. That's why I moved to an every 3 days upload, because I can do that happily. Playing any new games? Well, Breath of the Wild, yeah. Watching videos for the past 12 hours, grind adventures 160s. God damn. I'm glad you enjoy them. I try my best. Why you have 240 slots in your backpack? Yeah, it was from the limited and ultimate edition. But yeah, I've been tackling video production in a very healthy way, I think. I'm just doing what I can without driving myself too crazy. Woo! Totally rocking out active. This pistol's actually really strong. It's not a ranged weapon, so I'm gonna have to get down there.
Plus boom base as well.
All weapons are good.
No, that's not true.
Wow.
Is that a meme? Like, what is this you've been saying?
Hang on.
Copying majority reload. Yeah, that's the way to go. No, I'm not a... I was gonna joke saying I'm not a Star Wars fan, but that didn't sound obvious. I'm not a Harry Potter fan, like, in any way. I've never liked Harry Potter, honestly.
Why? The Hogwarts Legacy game is doing really well.
I've heard.
Not from my sale, that didn't happen. I don't like the inconsistencies. I don't like the kind of spells they have, and yet they always seem to get in trouble anyway. Like, you have made magic too powerful for me to take any villain seriously.
There are more spells in Lego Harry Potter 2 than there are in Hogwarts Legacy.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah. That is true.
I don't disbelieve that. I've played through both the Lego Harry Potter games, and there's a ton of stuff. Ow,
the best Harry Potter video game experience you can buy is Lego Harry Potter.
Yep.
Harry Potter's overrated in your opinion? I mean, I don't really know. I haven't read the books. I can't say stuff like that, but I've never been drawn by it.
Hate the creator, but the actual experience is kind of cool. But yeah.
Yeah, that's a dumb thing that's been happening. There are people who don't like J.K. Rowling and her opinions, and so they have Attacked people who streamed the game, which is definitely putting your pitchfork
that's
in the wrong
not-
direction.
No, that's not fair.
It's pretty stupid.
I agree.
I don't think it has anything to do with the game.
Well, that's the thing, is if you buy the game, you're putting royalty money in her pocket. It's like, okay, but
They're not paying
she's
us to
already a
do
billionaire.
sales.
If you're concerned about her getting more money, you lost. That fight's over.
Yeah.
She's richer than you'll ever dream. Like, that's not the right angle. Anyway. You think now's a good time to add me? You know, now is a good time, actually. Look at that. I'm actually playing Fortnite this time. I'm in a mission where I'm not super busy, and you didn't give me your epic name, so I can't add you.
These flingers are going crazy up here.
Oh yeah.
I finished the V-Bomb. Well, if these two want to do legendary survivor missions,
I don't.
I'm okay with it. They don't?
I don't have time to do all the 160s I want to do.
That's fine. Okay then. Okay, Kitten and Wolf, I think I'm sticking with you.
Where are the fingers? I mean, yeah, where's the fingers? Are they dead?
I might do some more Fortnite streams soon. Just to make videos, because I have the Hero Flux video I want to make, Hero Voucher video I want to make, Weapon Flux video I want to make. Those are all way overdue. But the pain for that is like gameplay. That's the grueling task. Because most of that is just grabbing footage and putting it where it needs to be, which is annoying. Yeah, if anyone already wants to help with that. You know, for once, instead of
Well, yeah, duh. Give me
like normally you'll tell me what assets are needed and I'll just finish the video myself, but that time I might just send you a bunch of more video files and say, here's all the raw footage of the gameplay I referenced if you need it, or you can get it yourself. Thank you.
Freaking invisible Chrome Husky.
Because I could send you, like I could record, oh it's Ricochet, fuck me. I could record like a Weapon Flux video, and if you want to work on that you can. But you're gonna need I'm gonna reference a lot of gameplay, and you can either record that yourself, or I have a wealth of footage.
Me record? I cannot with this.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just saying it's a possibility. But if you need certain videos, like you can just send me a 20 or 30 item list of every nice pot shot on the Ricochet Archer. That's good.
I tried. I got the fucking trap glitch. I double clipped my campfires and it didn't equip them.
Yeah, I cannot record. If you want me to record, you know what to do.
So what I'm saying is, yeah, you could cut it up and then just make a list of every weapon I reference that's like worth showing. For my voucher videos, about 20 or 30 weapons, and I can parse through all my gameplay and send you what I have, and responds with like a 10 gig mega file. There you go. You're only gonna need like 30 seconds from each of these 10-minute clips, but I should get you what you need.
Oh, I'm dead.
No worries, I asked for this.
Wow, one death bomb did my entire 600,000 health.
Yeah, death bombs are very strong.
Yep.
All the admies. Major username AWOL's kitten. Who did that used to be? Does this person have an identity?
It's the one that you once talked to him about financial.
Oh, the 14-year-old. Well, I already talked to him about that after finding out he was buying your shit, but that doesn't give me an original name.
Buying what? Okay.
Didn't he help you with the table?
Yes.
Yeah, the desk.
Now I told him to save more. He's very good. It's my cat. You want to pet it? I have another one. I have another. If you, Wolf, you could go to Beast stream and say hi. And I have a third one. Where's my O? Of course, the O is just lurking.
Ah! Twitch Wolf? What the fuck is going on?
Where is
Oh, he's got a whole zoo.
Yeah, right? Tamed the whole forest.
Yeah. Animals are cute. Don't say otherwise.
I don't think that's what we're discussing.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to.
Animals can be cute, but
Why are they all pledging their allegiance to you?
I own the zoo.
You are the zoo, so they're all inside of you. Oh, I see. So anybody within a walls, whatever, has been inside of you?
I'm looking for a bear and a ferret. I found the van.
I should totally be at it, I see. Well, you see the 10,000 point redeem everybody else did? That's what you gotta do.
If you're ever gonna redeem the do a loadout thing, don't redeem for the Long Enforcer. He will not do it.
I won't do weapons I don't want to do or that make me useless as a teammate. Hey, you're not even me yet. No, that was a really normal time to add me. We got a night owl now, too. This is fucking weird.
What the hell?
Sorry, Tucci. Worrell's spot was claimed. We only had room for one game.
Oh, just now? You're done? I started the... Oh no.
I should have done 25. Whatever.
No.
Daily
Are you guys
scouting
able to do
world.
it? Wolf and Kitten? No, don't think that way.
You left.
It says unable to join. It got me that error. Wait, let me join you.
I should record a triple crit damage Fury video. It is time.
More content! Excitement!
Turn it down a little bit.
It's gonna be a constructor lead.
Black Knight Garrett.
I'll be right back.
Where is hardware crit rating? Did I scroll right past it? What's the crit rating chance on this? Wow, 57% without a crit rating perk. That's actually pretty good. Should I go Shadow Shard Obsidian for my Xenobo? Why does it always stream at 480p? Because her computer's shit. I don't know where she puts all that donation money. It was clearly not a new computer.
What do you mean?
Well, I figured building a computer right now, you'd give me more than
No,
that.
I'm still saving.
You're buying the parts. That's my joke. Don't you have a PC coming in? You've been...
Yeah, I got the hard disk, the thermal paste, the PC case, and now I have RAM.
Wow.
It has your name on it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, Dimension.
I'm also planning to do a PC build stream once I get like all of the parts together.
That could be the 2 parts of the video. I was curious what I was gonna do with this loadout. Like, totally rocking out seems overkill, but I kind of want to do a boom-based version and a totally rocking out version.
What?
And this could be a mini series. Like, there are honestly so many different ways to run the Fury. I could easily get 3 videos out of it. Monster Smash could be good, actually. Wow, I got inspired by a video idea. What do I put in support? Not Luna, not Monster Smash. I could just do Assassin Sarah. I mean, she rounds out any build. Actually, Corrosive Strikes could be good. Is she better than Assassin Sarah, though?
Corrosive Strikes. I mean, if you have Guardian
of the damage,
it would hurt a lot. So Corrosive Strikes would be great because melee crits.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just wondering if she'll be better than Assassin Sarah.
She's better, in my opinion.
Oh, good. I got a Warrior's opinion. That's not really a number, but I'll work with it.
Hey, I may have breathed some copium, but don't worry, it'll work.
I see. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back after an intro. All right, I have recorded a lot of videos. I'm going to show a playlist here, so if you're not on YouTube light mode or you're watching in a dark room, then I'm just going to do this slowly for you. But I have a playlist full of loadouts. The Fall 160s playlist, I really enjoyed making these videos. A couple of these have 0 views because they're scheduled as of recording, but if they're out on the channel now, then go watch them. They're great videos, these two. But I have never covered all of the mythic weapons. I've covered the Wrath a few times. I think the Ravager might have shown up in some videos, but I don't even think so. And I know I've covered the Scourge plenty of times with Crackshot. I have never talked about the Ravager focused. I have never covered the Fury. I have never covered the Onslaught. What is going on? Okay, today we're going to rectify a bit of that because the Storm King weapons have a lot of perk combinations. I got to start somewhere, and what better than triple crit damage? The Fury has so many different combinations. If you guys want to see a video with Luna or a different commander, comment down below. If this is a fun loadout, then I think we could have a good time with it. But today we're going to be focusing on triple crit damage, and I'm going to compare it to a totally rockin' out build and a boom based build. It's going to be a 2-part video. I think it's going to be a good one. So Guardian Bull in the lead, upping our crit rating. With triple crit damage and attack speed, we don't have any crit rating perk at all. This raises it to 57.5%. Totally rockin' out might be redundant in terms of crit rating, although I doubt it, but it'll also give us extra damage from Rockin' Riff and support because that extra 50% will go a long way, I hope, and we'll have extra attack speed, which we only have 1 attack speed perk, and it is a hardware weapon. So yeah, then we've got actuated attacks giving us more hardware damage. Of course, we got Monster Smash to help keep us alive, and then we've got Corrosive Strikes because we're going to be critting a lot. Now, I kind of glossed over the weapon itself. So the Storm King's Fury is well known to be the Storm King Horn Killer. This is kind of how you want to run it in that case. You actually do want Bright Core. Fun fact you might not know, in case you don't, Sunbeam does not give you any extra damage versus environmental objects. That actually includes the Storm King's Horn. It is not an enemy. It's basically the same thing as like smacking a car door or a rock, for example. So swinging faster with Bright Core is just better. And of course, it's not elemental, so physical is the best damage you can get. And attack speed, crit, double crit damage is the best optimal damage output for that. You do have to get a little lucky with crits, but if you got 4 of you up there, you should be good in the long run. In a regular mission versus enemies, you definitely want Sunbeam. Typically, when it comes to attack speed based builds, Bright Core can going to be a little bit better for melee, but we're not running a Luna build today. Like I said, if you guys want to see that, comment down below. That can totally be a future video, but today we're running triple crit damage. We want all the damage, and the attack speed on this should be all right. It's about 0.71, which is slow, but I'm hoping Totally Rockin' Out can work with that. It's funny how I backpedaled because I thought it'd be good, but 0.71 is pretty bad in retrospect. So we'll just see. We'll just see. That's the fun of these videos. We're going to try it out and go from there. So yeah, Totally Rockin' Out game 1 and then Boom Base game 2. Let's hop in and see how it does. On that note, you guys, I don't actually know what zone we're queuing. Death Bomb would be a pain. Deliver the Bomb would be short. Death Burst would be annoying.
To the sub, enjoy.
I should have looked at
enjoy
the...
my info. I drew one new, by the way, so you guys can use that.
I'm gonna do Ride the Lightning.
Oh.
Hi, Ride the Lightning.
Okay.
Wow, I managed to go through that entire intro without mentioning the heavy attack at once, at all. It's amazing how that can go sometimes. I had no intention of recording videos, but I don't know. We talked about the Fury earlier, and then while I was editing the Ground Pounder video, I realized I had mentioned it 3 months ago in that video too. It's like, I have been wanting to record the Fury forever. The reason I've never done it is because I never get a push right when it's time to record. Nobody ever seems to bring it up right when I'm about to record a video or right when I'm running 160s. They always mention it in between those times. So now it's finally on my mind, and I think, yeah, I think I'm going to do this. I'm finally going to record a Fury video.
Nice.
I don't think we're going to be spamming heavy attack enough to need it. And Mermonster, I'm not trying to be low level. Why the blue blackout in your inventory? That is a great question. Iwalri wants me to make a video on the boom build with a blue blackout AR, just to kind of show how strong it can be. And I agreed. I think that'd be fun. Do you think it's worth saving extra survivors? Yes! Yes. Oh, there's a smasher. Yeah, leave me the smashers and the everything else. I want to wait for you guys to load in.
Yeah.
Smashers and encampments. I know Storm God likes to chain them.
Do whatever.
All right, we got our first enemy. I do not have any Totally Rockin' Out active. Let's just get a baseline. How well does it do? Now, I didn't mention the heavy attack at all, so we're gonna have some plenty of fun with that. Oh, look at that. Look at that, critting almost every shot. I love it. And then the meteors come down, destroying the smasher. We're gonna have to get a crowd of enemy to see that more clearly.
Do you want the energy pylon?
Enemy is right here on M&A wall, right?
All right, another crowd of enemy. Oh, wow. Wow. That damage did not look like much versus Smasher, but normal enemies just die from it. And that impact is kind of annoying. I don't think I prefer them going far away, but we are recording in a healing death burst as well. So maybe we can, apparently they all died. Oh, that's the corrosive strikes. Yeah, that's a great support perk, finishing off the enemies.
Usha right here.
Oh, okay.
I got one too.
Fuck.
Right here.
You know, I wish every mission recorded like this. This is just great. Oh, I got a smasher over here. Okay, perfect.
I'm probably dead.
All right, let's see. Healing Ho. How well does she fit? Oh, wow, that was... Yeah, no, that was good enough. There's a lot of impact on this, which staggering back can be a little annoying for the same reason I don't use knockback on my swords in Minecraft, but when they're stunned, they can attack you, which is really, really good for a smasher. Can we do like a Totally Rockin' Out, oh, my things went away. Maybe when I sprinted that went away, or do they bug? Maybe I hit the tree above me. I actually don't really know what happened there. If I sprint, do they go away? That's kind of what I want to find out here. No, they don't. That's pretty cool, actually. I feel like when the defense begins and I get a couple of traps down activating Battle Beat, that'll be a really nice thing to use against the crowds of... Look at that, Corrosive Strikes, finishing them off again. I know this is a Fury showcase, but damn, Corrosive Strikes, showing her worth. I love that ability, by the way. I am so excited to use that more. All right, where am I going? There's a target over here.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, perfect. Oh, and oh, perfect. Wow, I wish every mission gave me these tools to work with. An encampment right next to a smasher. I'm gonna just get prepared in advance and throw down a couple of campfires because I think that'll be necessary, but let's just get this charged up, then we'll drop it. We don't have any Totally Rockin' Out active, so we're not gonna be critting any more than like normal, I guess, with the 57%. I kind of need to get out of this hole. This is not good. Ah! Okay, back up a little bit. Drop the meteor. Oh, I'm out of energy because it's a nature mission. I fear that might be the case. I don't have that many amazing options today in terms of missions to record in, so you're gonna have to bear with me, but that is some good damage. That is some good damage. Once the Totally Rockin' Out is active, we're gonna be critting a lot more, swinging a lot faster. Does that heavy attack help me? Because I know it does a lot of damage on the initial hit, so maybe that can be what's gonna make the enemies get a little bit less alive, but I know that its meteors go out a few tiles ahead of me, and I'm low on energy. So what do I need to be at to throw this? 35 might sound about right. Let's see if we can give that a go. Looked about like 45. 45 damn or energy. That's gonna be a lot to get. I might have to grab an energy pylon. Maybe a teammate can, because that would be very, very helpful. You can see that currently the Storm King's Fury is struggling quite a lot. Obviously, as a constructor lead, I'm going to be a lot more clunky, a lot slower to move around, and because I'm greedy and I want to hold on to my meteors, I'm not going to be able to switch off the weapon super comfortably. So that does limit my movement quite a bit. If I can give up on the meteors, which would restrict me to just the regular attack, then yes, I could get a bit more functionality out of my weapon, but yeah, I'm not going to run all the way over there. It's just too far away.
W Beast, just wanted that to be said.
Thank you so much, Cosmo. I appreciate it. But by giving up on my ability, I might be able to encourage more movement, as you're seeing. Let's see here. Just another group of enemy. God, it's just so aggressive, sending them flying as it smashes them. Oh, it's Totally Rockin' Out activates, and everything dies really comfortably. So I guess if they're not using riot shields and shielder husks, it's a lot better of an experience. Look at that. Upstairs, straight into the crowd. I was hoping that would hit more of them, but, you know, I guess that was a bit of a sneak attack. It wasn't really a fair way for me to play. So far, this is kind of the Fury showing its shortcomings by being a corrosive strikes. It's weird. I'm disappointed in the weapon and impressed every other clip. It's weird because the weapon is slow and not as, you know, versatile as a sword, but does really great damage once you make impact. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel yet. We need to get an energy pylon.
I got it.
Oh, thank you.
Also, double encampment right on me. I'm trying to chain it. I'm trying to chain this encampment.
No, I didn't think. I know it's a nature mission. I just didn't expect to use the heavy attack all that often.
Anti-Total Sarah is essential in melee loadouts where you're even remotely using the right click.
I don't know. It's not that big of a deal.
No, if Beast is using a hardware and uses like the heavy attack.
Yes, it does. Jesper in the chat asking about the second heavy attack. Yes, it does. So when you don't have meteors and you jump, you can lunge. It's actually pretty okay for mobility. It's not something I consider extremely useful, but you can see for going over gaps like that you normally couldn't get with normal jumping, it's pretty useful.
God.
All right.
It's so hard to chain
running
encampments with blasters.
so mine is well let me grab the thing. I just
Ow, 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 ow. Frick. No, 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 no.
What about Totally Rockin' Out? Oh,
Ow,
yeah. I need
I'm
at least a few traps down. Just a few electric fields to spawn kill. You guys can put the defense... You guys can put the stuff down close to the defense. I'm gonna put them right over the spawns just to get battle beat.
The encampments are
not
boring
the
me.
carpets, of course.
And then we can start whenever. I'm gonna grab blue glow to get the first round going.
Okay.
It's weird. I'm so excited to use the Fury that I'm almost ignoring the fact that it's kind of ass. But I'm a constructor, and it's nature, and that's a bad combo. I think they'll ever add more mythic weapons. I fucking hope so. I really do. Mythic weapons are great. The Storm King is literally...
Are you using the Beast?
Using what?
The Dark Vanguard, the one...
No. I didn't think I'd be using the heavy attack that much. We'll see.
Okay.
Oh yeah, don't spam.
Boom base. Oh shit.
Don't spam roofs because it will.
All right, the defense begins. Storm God went ahead and ran boom base anyway. I was not aware he was doing that, so I guess we're gonna get a little bit of the best of both worlds. You can see without totally rocking out active, I'm gonna be critting 62.5% of the time. I can't wait to see actually. If we get totally rocking out active, there it is. I'm gonna get my inventory open here. 79% chance to crit. 79%, which is basically 8 out of 10. That's a lot of times a crit. And too close to the defense, I'm going to be hitting the ceiling with my hammer. I'm going to have to get a little closer here. All right, Smasher. Let's see. Okay, that's the thing I'm talking about with the clunkiness. As a ninja, I could have easily jumped away and avoided that. But with a Smasher, you know, versus Constructor here, I don't have as much flexibility. And then the meteors don't go exactly where I'm looking. They go a little bit, you know, like a tile away. So this weapon is clunky. You know, it does good damage. I wanna enjoy this weapon as like a really, really strong weapon, but I think something I should share is very important, and that is that the Ravager strictly outdamages it. So now that I've kind of outclassed this weapon as a meta pick, I'm just gonna have fun with the weapon from here on out. Okay, I want to see how this does stunning a Smasher. My own traps are kind of blocking my meteors, which is poor planning on my part, but this defense is really, really tough. You can see the meteors have always been doing pretty good damage, but there's not a lot of amazing opportunities for it in the predicament that I'm in now. I really want to kill an encampment, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take these meteors, go all the way over here. Maybe we can kill this Smasher. It's a little bit out of range. He is walking under a cave. Of course he is. Let's see. Let's go over here. Okay. Line it up just right and drop it on him. Okay. You know what? I'm not exactly blown away. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And I'm out of energy. We got the pylon. Thank you, Storm God. And then it got blocked by the ceiling. Yeah, I am so far having a really hard time showing this weapon off. So the encampment that I mentioned, I got distracted by the Smasher, is right over here. I want to see what this can do to a crowd of enemies. I know Healing Death Burst is suboptimal, you guys. I picked a very unfortunate day to record, but sometimes you just gotta show it, you know? You just gotta, to make the video, do the thing. It's the best I could do, all right? All right, let's back up a little bit. Nice big crowd of enemies. Drop it on them, and... actually really good. That killed most of the mist monsters, and it looks like the... wow! See, now that is exactly what I'm looking for. That's a good showcase right there. I'm gonna go over here and do the same thing. Let's see. Alright, gotta farm up the meteors. It goes up to 7, by the way. And... drop it just like this. Okay, pretty damn good damage. I want to show you guys something, by the way, alright? I want to show you something that I... did not plan on showing you this video, but I think some of you might find it interesting. Alright, editing beast. You're gonna have to go through the Twitch VOD and grab that missing clip. That was an oopsie. Now, as of recording this video, lunar llamas are in the shop, which is something that you can use to get the Dragon's Fury. And you can see if you're doing damage over time, you can actually build up the meteors, and they patched that glitch. Never mind. Oh, they patched that glitch. That's a bummer. I was excited, chat. I was excited. They really did patch it? Yeah. You used to be able to shoot the Storm King's Fury and it would charge up the hammer, but they actually fixed that, which is probably fine. That's, yeah, it did make sense for it to work anyway. I just thought it'd be cool. Thought I could have a little bit of fun, but it just... ooh, wow. The damage on those meteors is so good. Didn't work out. I hadn't unpaused my recording earlier, and it messed me up. I'm gonna grab it from the stream.
Okay.
Get out of there.
Alright, I'm gonna do something before I forget. Don't start the next wave.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I was getting footage of the encampments, and I managed to not unpause which frustrates me.
That's fine.
I mean, that's fine.
Take your time, I say.
Okay. We can start the wave whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
All right, wave 2 begins. All right. I was struggling against these roofs, but man, that damage is good. That damage is good. See, I see this crowd of enemies, and I just want to drop it on them, but actually, that did pretty well. Well, I don't know. It's so tough to say, because sometimes the meteors do really well, and then the healing death burst is also healing off some of the damage, so it's not the best read. But you can see, nice group of enemies. Wait a second for the energy to come back, and drop it down. And yeah, those meteors, I want to love them so bad. Ever since this melee came out, the heavy attack was so satisfying. So good to just drop it on the targets. But you can't control where the meteors go. Roofs completely block it. And honestly, most defenses, I know we planned poorly for a showcase here, most defenses have ceiling traps. And reconfiguring how you play an entire mission based on one weapon and its limitations is, I don't know. I don't know if that makes total sense, but look at that damage. I mean, Tar Pit helped out a little bit there, but it's good when it works, and it's not always easy to set that up. So kind of give or take on that one. I'm not really going to worry about it too much. I'm going to drop one more here, and I think we've seen what we need to see from Totally Rockin' Out. This has been kind of all over the place, but I'm in a weird mood, you know? Actually, hold on. I want to do one more. I want to do one more. I want to do one more. Let's see. A little Totally Rockin' Out. Drop it on the Smasher, and it was... I don't know. I don't think it was even blocked by the roof. I think they just missed. Let's move on to the next loadout. I hate this recording so far, chat. I don't know if I'm going to keep this recording or not.
That mini boss was a damage boss. We had to get rid of it. It's
That's
really
fine.
fast.
Beast, have you done? Is he definitely done already?
What? No, I'm done.
I don't know. Have you done a? I don't remember off the top of my head. Have you done a Blastotron mini in a 160?
Yes.
Okay. I
think.
couldn't remember.
I don't know, actually.
Because I know you've covered it in videos before, and I've started using it a little bit, and I like it.
Yeah, I don't know if I should record this again without roofs, or maybe bring this to the Deliver the Bomb mission. I might scrap this recording and start over and Deliver the Bomb.
Okay.
Okay.
Because Healing Death Burst is a pain, as I expected. Roofs need to not happen in the next video, in the next section, because I didn't think too hard about that. But then also, the nature is annihilating this weapon, and I think some sort of energy and support would be good. Because I ran it with, like, Corrosive Strikes, which is nice, but not needed. Anti-Cuddle would probably be a good idea.
Run a water mission. A water storm mission.
Well, then I'd be all slow.
I am a professional anti-cuddle Sarah shill.
I know. Because I want to stick to this video.
Professional Harley Nizo shill.
And also, no boom bass next game. I was going to record that as my secondary loadout, and it...
Oh, I see.
I came in all excited to see how Totally Rockin' Out did, and I was like, oh, okay, boom bass as well. Fuck. Wow.
Yeah. I'll switch it to recycling, and I'll...
Yeah, that works.
Make my loadout more base-based.
And I also I didn't unpause for a bulk of that, which means I need to highlight my stream and record it, which factoring in all the other errors with this video might just be
GG's.
Might just
one 160 out of the way.
Yeah, well, definitely not gonna do them all.
Nah. That's fine.
Yeah,
Corey,
Dark
Corey,
Vanguard. In my opinion, it's either Dark Vanguard or Anti-Cuddle.
Yeah.
Don't need both. Because we're not spamming the heavy attack over and over and over. We're getting at least 7 hits and probably some kills in the process, then doing a heavy attack. And I mean, she's what, Archer? 7.5?
7.5 in support. and
That's
it's
all we
like
care about.
10 in
We're not
lead.
using her in the lead.
I think it's the
Times
same
what?
situation as Fallen Love Ranger, though.
Just got all the mythics. Nice.
Nice. I do like Archer now that you like the idea of getting a music that is just not like some people will just obviously hate it and replacing the boom bass audio with that and then
Yeah, I want to set my music pack as the fish stick one and make bees hear every time I use boom bass.
I don't know what I would set. I have it set to like the OG music right now, but I don't know. Maybe I would do the Christmas one or something.
Yeah, I think Deliver the Bomb's the way to go. Every other mission is Death Bomb or Death Burst.
Oh.
Yeah, Deliver the Bomb is fine, but it yields shorter videos, which is maybe even better. I don't know.
Oh, it's smokescreen too.
Yeah.
Time to break out the.
It's not too bad then.
Spectral Blade.
Spelly, thank you for following. The OBBB, thank you for following.
I need to remove boom bass. Got recycling going. Anyone who wants to take from it can.
Yeah, Juggler, I probably should. Honestly, I think next game, Triple Crit Damage Ravager would be really fun. And I know the Ravager would do way better. You're going to have a ninja lead. It'll be a lot more versatile, faster swinging. Yeah. The Ravager is just kind of a better weapon.
Ninja. Yes.
You mean, White Elf Fiona, Ravager, Triple Crit Damage? Fuck.
Yes, I said.
Oh, I thought you said yuck. I was like, what? Yuck.
I'm on speakers on my phone, sorry. And I'm a bit cranky.
Alright, I need to find Smasher and
Oh my
Encampment
gosh,
again.
this is... we might actually run into a launcher that's like right inside the rift or something with this map.
Okay. Alright, this is actually the second game I loaded into because I realized a couple of mistakes. First and foremost, Rapid Charge will be really, really good in support. I also ran it in a nature mission, which made that brutal to deal with, and I did not realize the importance of roofing not being a thing, because honestly, this weapon's heavy attack requires open skies, as you can imagine, and I love spamming this thing, because it does really good damage. And the other mission was Healing Death Burst, which means enemies were not exactly staying dead, so we're going to give this one another shot in the Deliver the Bomb mission, and hopefully have a good time.
Because this biome has no difficulty scaling.
So what?
Oh, Beast, have you seen our
Come over to the objective.
You might want to take a look.
I got enemies over here.
I remember.
They're right next to each other. Let me see
Biome
them.
first came out, and we had a really close spawn, but I think this is ridiculous. Like, this is even closer.
Well, I guess this is actually gonna have an easier time here.
Yeah, I want to show it in a second. Hold on.
Alright, got a nice crowd of enemies. I think I've had a few enemies trailing me for a while, so I might be able to kill them with the heavy attack. It's so satisfying to get a few kills like that and then just drop it on them. Just like that. Just annihilating a whole crowd all at once, which I can tell you is already a better showcase than the last game, because as mentioned, Healing Death Burst made this heavy attack really, really bad. And critting with this weapon does so much. It's so good. Are these enemies giving up? Why are these meteors floating around me? Look at this. The way they move when you sprint. I don't think they were ever intended to have tactical sprint moving them, but wow, that is such good damage. You can't control where they go, and obviously roofing messes them up, but when they do land, it's almost like 600k a piece, which is really, really, really strong, and that makes this heavy attack really good for crowd clearing, and in this instance, there's not really a good use for it because they're all running at me, but oh, perfect. I did not even realize there was an encampment over here. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save my meteors. Alright, just getting it prepped. Killing these guys off. Let me just step back a little bit, turn around, and drop it on them. Let's see what kind of damage we can get. Both Mist Monsters dead. This one hadn't even spawned in. We can just finish him off. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. And then the last guy, well, I guess we can kill him without meteors. Let's see if we can get some lucky crits. You know, that's all we need to take him down. Yeah, we're getting a little unlucky. But honestly, with the impact, we have all day to crit as much as we want. And then he's taken out. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. No problem. Also, there's another heavy attack with this weapon. You can just lunge right on him and kill him dead. Okay, I'm finally coming over. Are they like right next to each other?
Basically.
You should keep this in the recording.
Yeah, I will.
Yes, you'll want to show people this.
All right, let me record now. All right, I'm being told by my team that A and B are fairly close to each other. How close are we talking here?
Well.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Are we gonna have enough tracks to connect these?
I think one of us has to track it, and that might be it.
Holy crap! What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tiles. That is the shortest track I have ever seen.
Yeah.
Wow. Why isn't every Deliver the Bomb like this?
Yeah. I remember we had a really short one when the zone first came out, but this is just so short.
Smoke screen affect the meteors? No, it's all a melee attack. My graphic settings? Oh. Gotta smash right down here. View to exclamation point specs, you can see. Alright. Oh, look at that. We got a smasher right next to the defense over here. Oh, okay. Alright. Gotta keep staggering him back because we're not a ninja. We can't just jump out of the way. Let me run out of the way, though. I want to back up and just drop it before he runs. Oh, they all missed. They all missed. This is what I'm talking about. You know, the meteors are super strong when they land, and then you have no control over where they go. If they seeked enemies, that'd be so much better. But as of now, you end up wasting a lot of them, and it makes it very tough to use them. All right, let's see. Maybe we can get lucky before he runs at me? No, no cigar. Wow, we're just getting trolled out here. RNG just making me have a hard time. Let's go to this encampment. Should I do it? I'll do it just for all the Ned the Eternal pack people out there. If you haven't bought that pack and you want to, you know, use code MISTA at your checkout. I appreciate it. As of recording, that pack is available. It should be going away like June 5th, I believe. So if you're watching this in the future, it might be going. But, that's some good damage right there. Get the Totally Rockin' Out active, swinging faster, doing more damage, critting more often. Oh yeah, in the last game, I don't have to check because I checked in the last game. We were getting about a 79% chance to crit with Totally Rockin' Out, and a teammate had been running Boom Base, which is just awesome. I asked them not to run Boom Base this game though, because I wanted to see Totally Rockin' Out kind of on its own. Next game is when we're gonna run Boom Base, and we're gonna see how it does with that. So I feel like that makes a lot of sense because you're already running a constructor, and running Boom Base just means you can put your base down and get all that extra damage. Plus, your entire team is getting boosted by it. I've always been a fan of Boom Base, and I think you should be a fan of it too.
I wonder. That's a very good question.
What are we talking about?
Don't save this Ned
Don't
down
save
here.
the Ned.
Oh,
Why?
I want to see if the husk will still target onto him. You can just get a pile of husk on there and just smack him with a hammer.
Alright. Oh, I see. Okay.
There used to be a guaranteed medkit survivor spawn in Hexylvania right next to the storm trap objective, and you could just like jail. You can unintentionally jail missions.
Ow, fire hurt, fire hurt, fire hurts. Well, we're already halfway to the objective.
Alright, no ceilings this time.
Yep.
And preferably no, like, stalling floor, actually. Like, not floor freeze. I want them to actually group up. Maybe floor spikes if you guys want to put
I'm being bullied. I'll say it again. If anybody wants recycling, feel free to take from my base. I don't need it.
I don't know.
Great.
Floor launchers?
I don't know.
Or just you want to make like just funnel them in without a roof?
Okay, I'm making a death pit.
Oh. Oh my god, that spawn.
Yeah, right. No, don't do a death pit. I want to get some kills.
I'll just I'll parade them then, so it's easier to just get a group of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to show this thing off as best I can. Okay, I will do. Hold on, I'll do a group of floor, not a spammed floor freeze, but like 4 of them.
Like a cluster spot.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my fucking god! Jesus! Ah. Okay, these are fake spawns on me right now, I think.
When is Dungeons coming out? April 5th.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way.
Dungeon's gonna be sick.
Yeah, Dungeon's
gonna be so sick.
I'll just do groups of floor freeze. And then work on them.
Dungeons comes back 1 week from today.
As soon as I'm done with Ventures, I'm gonna run that because I need to get a ton of gold.
Oh, you also want wooden floor spikes? Just slowing them down?
It's okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one.
Maybe at the front, or either way.
Okay.
Lobbers suck, just saying. Yeah, lobbers suck. Throwing thoughts. Love lobbers are even worse. If you guys want to take out the love lobbers, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, with the base down, I think I'm just gonna start it.
Send it.
All right, the defense begins. We did successfully make the bomb over. It was not too. Zeppelin was just waiting for me to record. Waiting for it. Thank you so much. If you guys ever want to be a part of the nonsense, you know, recording these videos live on stream, Twitch link down below. I appreciate it. If you guys ever want to donate and immortalize the donation, that's the way to do it. But I set up floor freeze just like this so I could stop the enemies and work on them, you know, with the weapon. I didn't want any ceiling traps. We planned ahead, and I wanted to demonstrate this weapon kind of at its best. And it's doing really well in this instance, you know, just 4 floor freeze just to group them up, and then knocking them out super easy. Oh man, this is actually really good. Awari's making sure that the corner is up so that they don't get through, and they're even zigzagging. My teammates are just helping me so I could actually showcase this weapon as well as possible, and this is what I wanted to see. Just a group of enemies taking 20% extra damage, just bullying all of them. I don't have Totally Rockin' Out active all the time right now, but it looks like I'm actually struggling. Oh, and I'm getting help that's not needed. That's Warriors. She's doing her best. You know, it's smokescreen as well. I don't think that Xenon bow is going to do too much, but you know, she's sticking to it. And that's kind of what makes this mission perfect. Now, smokescreen missions are melee missions, that's for sure. And that's why it makes this mission, you know, pretty good for this weapon. This is actually pretty solid. You know what? Not gonna lie. I'm glad I recorded another game because, like I said, the last mission didn't quite go as planned, and I really wanted to give this weapon a better showing. I mean, there's no secret that the Fury is not the best mythic. I think it's excellent for the Storm King fight, of course, taking out that horn, but mathematically, it is like strictly outclassed by the Ravager, and when it comes to actual melees, the Ravager is just the better melee. If you're going to be using that against normal enemies, swords are just so strong in this game that the Storm King's Fury isn't really something I can seriously recommend. On that note, however, it's still good. It still does great, still performs really well. As you can see, that heavy attack is monstrous, and I like to be able to showcase weapons at their best, even the worst weapons in the game. So yeah, I think if you guys ever want to see a Ravager video, you know, just comment down below. I definitely need to make that happen. But Storm King's Fury, check it out, you know? Like, I know these guys are all frozen in place, but even still, that's something anybody can do. You know, I don't even feel like it's unfair to freeze enemies this way, because in your own missions, you could just keep open skies, floor freeze on the ground, and let the Fury do all the work. I've got teammates here that are all high power level, of course, but this is a 164 player mission. I am out here just using this weapon on its own merits, and I am digging it. You know, Anti-Cuddle Sarah might have been me over responding to a nature mission that I'm not even running anymore, so I kind of have a dead perk as well. I could be using any other hero, like Corrosive Strikes was doing really well in the last game, by the way. Obviously, I don't have the footage from that, but I can tell you that the extra affliction damage from her was super good over a period of time, and I think is definitely worth using if you guys ever wanted to recreate this build. So, lots of right answers. You know, this build is not the perfect, most best way to show off this weapon, but it is definitely something that's working great for me. So if you want to recreate it and try this weapon out yourself, you know, use the Storm King's Fury in a weapon or in a mission that's not the Storm King fight itself. I think you'd actually have a really good time. So yeah, let's go back over here, because I keep beating back all these enemies and then watching them build up on my floor freeze, so I could just go back and forth between big booms just like that. That might have been a thumbnail, I don't even know. It's so satisfying. It didn't kill literally every enemy, but it's doing really well nonetheless. Those Storm King, whatever, meteors, I guess, do so much, and I dig it. I've always wanted a ceiling trap like the drop trap, but like the meteors. I always thought that'd be a really, really cool thing to have. Imagine Storm King traps. Imagine like a floor trap that's like the Storm King water, but damages the husks instead. You know, you can give it some Fortnite lore. Say the engineers took the science that the Storm King uses and flipped it on him. I don't know. But yeah, that was a lot better showing. I'm really glad that this mission went so well. I'm gonna go put on that boom base loadout and check in with you then. Much better. What are you guys laughing about?
AWOL didn't get her prereq done.
That's funny. Thank you so much, Zeppelin. You didn't time that with the video? That's all right. I really appreciate it. That was very unexpected. You got banned from Discord for nothing. Well, that's never true.
Oh my god, another one of these.
It's just never true.
Cool.
I mean, nobody gets banned for nothing.
Is the recording good now?
Yeah, I gotta go get the boom base one.
Yeah.
Right, noted. I will not run boom base.
You can next game, but it'd be a little redundant, so.
Yeah, exactly. I'll stick with recycling, and that way I can focus on just making the base super strong. And then you can just run a boom base build that's super boom basey.
Chad. Strong.
I would buy an icon skin that was beast.
Hell yeah.
I still want the Archer Walker bundle.
All right, we got the boom base set up. Pretty simple loadout. You got to keep battle beat just to activate boom base. I'm actually keeping fumble intentionally because that rock and riff ups our attack speed and our damage. It's a great bonus to have. And we got maximum overload, which is not only to activate boom base, but is also the first time I've ever ran boom base with a melee weapon that's actually benefiting from that. Kinetic overload, for those who don't know, I wouldn't blame you. It's a pretty niche thing. It's something that activates with constructors. Melee knockbacks, melee knockbacks and staggers, so when you impact them and they stagger backwards, trigger kinetic overload, which deals 20. For those of you who don't know, and I wouldn't blame you because kinetic overload is kind of niche, is an ability that constructors have where melee knockbacks and staggers, like when they impact and go backwards, it triggers kinetic overload, dealing 25 base energy damage. It's not a ton, it's not incredibly noticeable, but it is nice. You know, it's a nice little bit of extra damage, and doing 50% more of that is probably going to be helpful. We'll see, but yeah, pretty much the same build. Let's hop in game and check it out. Cue to apologize. Sorry about that. No, not at all. I'm trying to miss your recording. Hey, you know, that is not bad. You know, hey, if I can show a nice donation happening on camera, I think it shows the stream more fully, I guess. If you see a donation come in, it's like, aw, Beast audience is supporting him. It's a fun thing to have.
ID7, that might not be the best time for this redeem.
Yeah, I will not be doing public missions. I'm sorry. Sorry to be boring about it, but I'm focusing on recording, and we're just going to get these missions taken care of.
Alright, what's the tile distance between the OBJs? What's the best? I'm saying 14.
What about 14? What am I listening to?
How short the distance will be between the two objectives.
Oh.
I hope, again, to be honest with you.
I agree.
Easier.
Now I'm wondering, could it do the opposite and just place them across the map?
Or place the launcher inside the freaking rift.
No, it's done that before. I think I had to repair the shelter that was like in the map, and as soon as I saw it, I said, nope, I'm leaving. Is fumble worth the flux? Yeah.
Alright. So this one will be funny because I need boom base.
Prison complex. And comment on me if you want to show something,
Yes.
but... what is B?
Okay, I'll just go here. Eventually rocket out the ability constantly up in the enemy's grill.
They aren't quite as
Right.
close as we would have liked.
It's always funny running boom base because to show off before the mission starts, I just have to slap my base down right in front of a bunch of enemies. Okay. Alright, showing this weapon off with boom base is going to be a little funny, because I have to just put it down after the enemies spawn in, but this will be buffing my crit rating and damage output, so we'll see if that makes a difference. I think Toy Rockin' Out is going to be the clear winner, but, you know, I like to show off different alternatives to different builds and see how they stack up. And we've already got a crit rating hero. A lot of people might have noted, like, oh, Beast, that's redundant with Toy Rockin' Out, it's not going to be as good. That's sound thinking, that's accurate, but it's also perfectly fine. As mentioned, Rock and Riff is very good, and Totally Rockin' Out healing us is good, so there are other benefits than just a lot of crit rating stacking together. But if you remember my Stormblade video, link to that down below, there was a huge spreadsheet of information that Joshi put together. He did a lot of testing with different heroes, and he found White Elf Fiona to be the best commander, even with Totally Rockin' Out and the seeming redundancies. So you can see, with my health right here, Totally Rockin' Out would have been healing me every time it was activating, and there was also... And there's also Arlene Iza, who seems to be dropping the ball on this one. So I have never had any trouble staying alive before this point. Maybe Totally Rockin' Out was the difference. Where the fuck was Arlene Iza? Yeah, I'm dropping the ball. I'm just gonna get back to defense. Not really much we need to show. Giamon, thank you for following.
Peace.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go right to the defense.
Okay.
Yeah, let's grab
It's gonna be very similar, because most of my Totally Rockin' Out recording did not involve Totally Rockin' Out literally being active, so.
Mm-hmm.
The pylon's active for you.
I went to go get some water and then I had to fight off a cat that was trying to run in my room.
That happens. If you not want the cat in your room.
I got 2 blue glow, we just need 1 more.
Why don't you want a cat in your room?
The cat has no house training and just likes to get into anything she can. She turned my computer off the other day.
That's fine.
Oh, fun.
She ran across the top of my computer and pressed the power button.
Well, that's just funny.
Yeah.
When it's not you.
I don't know what to tell you.
Evolving, they can understand our technology. One day they'll call it primitives.
Never mind, you're going to defense. I'm gonna kill this. Oh, I might die.
I got the last blue though.
Yeah,
I don't know, Seg. They never said anything. Guy in chat said he was banned for nothing and then did not elaborate, so.
Yeah. I mean.
Wow, this is not close.
Nope. But
Not by last game standards.
You know, one of the things I like about running ninjas with melees is the ability to use kunai to guarantee no knockback.
Alright, I'm out of tracks.
I'm building.
I'm gonna go kill the Smasher.
Go.
Oh, look at what we've got over here. We got a Smasher who's really mad at something. Oh, it's a boar. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's get our, gotta get our boom base down. Always funny to set this up all the way out in the wild without any stuff around. Looks like the Smasher was already half taking it. What is going on? Was the boar, like, hitting back? Oh, no. Oh, no. Doing good damage on the Taker, actually. And I wanted to get that off. Ooh, that's really good damage. I know he was half health, but still, that's not too bad at all, actually. Okay, can we use the meteor on the throwing thought? Let's find out. Oh, okay, so lucky. So lucky. Where's that? There it is. Take care of that. And we got one more enemy. Easy cleanup. Knock it out of the park. That was pretty satisfying. Did I hear another Smasher? Little trick for anybody who likes to run around maps. You can see the bar on the bottom right goes down when you jump, but if you stop sprinting as soon as you jump, you actually save that energy and you seem to keep your momentum. So, you know, kind of a nice way not to waste any more energy. And you can obviously slide when it's about to run out, but I timed that poorly. I'm sure BR players already know this, but, you know, something to think about.
Fine.
Just build a stone with endurance, AFK for the past few hours, and hopefully it works. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah.
Yeah. AFK endurance can get you a ton of, like, especially Plankerton and Stonewood is a great way to get rare perk up.
Yeah, I've got a
okay with AFK.
whole ninja guide for that, actually. That whole video is for making swords more better and applies to the Ravager.
Or Spectral Blade, which is what I'm using.
He was asking about the Ravager. Alright, we can just send the bomb. That part doesn't make for a good video.
This is going to be a long trek.
It's a little overkill, but I can just drop my boom base along the way. Buff everybody while we're waiting. That way we can kill these non-existent enemies better.
Yeah. Well, we'll spawn in a sec.
Hey, Jackpool.
I think I had one deliver the bomb mission where no enemies spawned for the entirety of the bombs traveling, and it's made me confused.
Yeah, it's like I want to take this easy mission and be happy about it, but I don't trust it.
Nope.
It's like I can't relax because as soon as I do, an enemy's gonna spawn. I know it.
Spectral Blade go burr.
Oh man, there's so much downtime in this game. I like combat and killing the zombies more deader, but moving the bomb is not usually that eventful.
You can't you can't dance while you're on the bomb.
Hey, Kodak, welcome.
You would have to use traversal emotes.
We're watching a bomb move. Very fun.
Oh. Let me put these. Wall darts. There.
God, the no enemies is concerning.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Until it suddenly doesn't let us fire the launcher.
Most amazing thing ever, watching the bomb move at the speed of a snail.
While a guy dances on it.
Poplio said we're not watching, you're not even showing it. Alright, I'll watch it then. Is this what you wanted?
It's funny, the bomb moves way faster than my laptop.
Is this what you wanted, Poplio? Hey, Trinities. Alright, I'm gonna do the floor freeze again.
Hi, Trinity.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll set those up. Oh, I hate missing the edit when I'm holding a bear. Why can't I edit that? What the fuck?
Because I was editing it.
Annoying. Let's get rid of these tracks. Oh, now we get enemies. Bomb's already gone.
I can't find
Anything good about having a schematic with no element at all? No, not really. I'm assuming there are not useful perks in place of it.
There.
Yeah, because physical at least gives you that 44% damage bonus. But no element just gives you nothing, so. Wow, is there really... I'll just build this. There you go. And then to get rid of this... Obliterator. Woo! Too slow! Alright. I'm gonna go start it. Alright, ready to go. Gotta do a couple things. Gotta start the mission. And then, of course, get the boom base actually down. Doing the same thing I did last game with some floor freeze just set up so that I can stall everything in place. But I don't want to be too far away from the boom base. I think the most active position for that is actually down here, so I can actually be somewhat in range. If you can hear the music, it's almost certainly active. That's kind of the rule of thumb when it comes to boom base. I don't know if that is out of range or not, so I'm just going to stand back here while I send off the meteors. Ooh! God, that damage is so good. I actually really like the damage on this weapon. Nice little lunge attack. Boom! Knock him out. You know, I was not impressed by this lunge attack on, like, other melees. But when you're running a weapon as clunky as, like, a hardware like this, it's really nice to be able to lunge at an enemy from a distance and just knock him out. Nice little damage from that meteor. Again, doing so much. Not the best melee in the game. I think I've ruled it out as a top meta pick. This is no sleeper pick that everybody should be using every game, all right? I don't think that. But I can at least say that this is a weapon That's fun to use, and I don't think Boom Base is the winner here. You know, Boom Base is weird, because it buffs your team by a lot, and it doesn't nearly give you the same bonus as Totally Rockin' Out. Don't let me fool you. And there's also a range limitation, which makes it just have too many different things that, what the hell? Rule It Out is a great perk in this case, but I think it's a fun alternative if you're ever trying to be kind of a helpful teammate. It gives you at least an excuse to put your base down, although running a constructor in general should be reason enough. There goes my base. Let's see if we can get that back down. All right, let's see what kind of big single target damage can I accomplish with my Fury here. This is, yeah, guys, I'm still recording here, but I don't think this is going to be going away anytime soon. You're welcome to help me out. Yeah, the single target damage on this weapon is nothing to write home about. You know, it's not the most impressive thing in the world. Let's see. It's the meteors. That's what I should have been using. Yeah, good luck getting every single one of those meteors to land on the storm or on the mini boss there. I don't think it's going to be happening anytime soon. Is my boom base still down? I can still hear it, so I think so. Look at that damage, though. I really, really like it. Honestly, I had a commenter in the stream chat today, which link down below again, mentioned that they used boom base, or I'm sorry, they used the Fury and the meteors in encampments, which is a great use case for that. I don't know if there's an encampment mission today. It's not something I'm interested in showing off today. I think I might prefer maybe a ninja loadout with that? Although a ninja loadout wouldn't really benefit this weapon much. I don't know. See, a ninja loadout would be really good for getting around an encampment and staying alive. Very clunky as a constructor, but that meteor damage can go a long way. So it could be something worth considering if you're looking for a fun alternative to the usual encampment killers. Unfortunately, encampments in Save the World rarely give you excellent rewards. Like, you get actual rewards from the physical encampments. You know, you get wood and brick and resources and stuff that's really useful in general. But there's no alert rewards. You're not getting any extra perk up or anything like that. So encampments are not the most common thing people run. And if you're running like lower level encampments for XP farming, for BR, that's not anything Storm King's Fury might help you with. So it's difficult to find a specific use case for a weapon like this, but you know what? Today I'm just having fun, so I'm not really worried about it too bad. I'm just seeing how it does, and I have not been tending to my frozen areas very well at all because what the hell? Because I've been struggling here, but look at all that energy usage. I think that energy boost is very coming in handy because that extra energy boost brought me to 120, which meant I was able to lunge twice and drop the meteors all at once, which was just a lot going on, and that actually seemed to have done the trick. But that's pretty much it, you guys. If you enjoyed the video, you know, subscribe. More stuff on the way. If you guys want to see some other weapons, I think the Ravager would be really, really fun. Comment down below. Although, as I'm recording this, I might record this tonight anyway, so that might be up on the channel. Either way, you should subscribe, stay tuned, and be here when it comes out, because it's definitely a video you're not going to want to miss. I'll see you guys in the next one, and yeah, thanks for watching. All right. Hardware video done.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
It disappointed me, but doesn't matter.
Nice Trinity. That's awesome.
Try explain double element, but I don't know what I'm typing. What a conflict? I don't know. Double element weapons are either bugged schematics or a support agent messing something up.
Or they're a founder's weapon.
Yeah, those are the messed up schematics.
Yep.
Yeah, you keep doing this where I leave myself room. Oh, I never actually stopped my recording. There we go. Yeah, I just paused when I stopped recording.
Fire and nature on Gravedigger? That shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, 740 reperk.
Let me just Give XP boost to everyone. I forgot. I have way too many that I shouldn't be keeping them.
You have 1 week. Great video. I'll link that down below.
You won't imagine how many I have.
I have a ton of manuals too.
Yeah, let's do Ravager. I want to use an actually good weapon.
Hecky in chat.
Oh, nice, Hecky. I appreciate it. Yeah, making more videos tonight, even though I did not plan on it. Oh, wow, Trinities. That's a good combo. All right, let's do Ravager. We do Ravager triple crit damage or Ravager triple attack speed?
Both.
No, not in one video.
Triple crit damage. I'm actually interested on how fast that thing can swing.
Well, that would be triple attack speed.
Yeah, with triple crit damage, you have very low attack speed, but with totally rocking out, maybe.
Oh, I have a double crit damage miss monsters and bosses, which are for mini bosses. Yeah, it is, Hecky.
Yeah, you can do attack speed triple crit damage, but it's 0.4 still. That's really good, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I mean,
especially for a melee weapon like that.
They made it overpowered as fuck. Well, I'll stick to corrosive strikes.
Do you think the triple crit damage or the extra damage to miss monsters and bosses is better for like mini bosses?
Depends on your loadout.
That's fair. Because I'm tempted to run that as well, but I also don't want to give up the base if we.
So I'm curious how I can make this a 2-part video because.
Like 2 separate videos?
Well, no, just 2 games in 1 recording, because I don't think I want to change the loadout at all, but...
Oh, okay.
Wonder which one was better, the ones that should be... Oh, comparing this does confuse me. Any weapon with 4 crit damage perks? Yes. But they're all, like, bug schematics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 80s kid, that's what you want. Okay. I might try it differently. What's the crit chance, actually? I didn't look. Yeah, 50% with Whiteout and Fiona in the lead.
I have not used the plasmatic discharger in so long.
Do it.
I've almost forgotten about it.
Alright, I'll be back. Alright, this video was inspired from my Storm King's Fury video where I realized that I had just barely covered most of the mythic weapons in this game, and that continues to change today. The mythic Ravager is super good. You can run this thing all sorts of different ways. You can run it triple crit damage, as we're doing today. You can run it triple attack speed, which is insanely good with Paleo Luna. You can even throw a crit damage perk on top of triple attack speed, which is a really good combo with White Elf Fiona and support. That's a future video. Comment down below if you really want to see that. You can only run it energy or physical, which makes sense, because if this thing was elemental, it's already too strong. But yeah, you've got a... It's already too strong, but you've got a heavy attack that just goes through a wave of enemies. It's basically the Noble Launcher built into a heavy attack. It doesn't go through walls, but, I mean, this weapon has to have some sort of limitation. It also has the lunging heavy attack that the Spectre Blade has. It's just the best melee in the game. I think I've said that before. I have a melee video, link to that down below. I don't think I've ever done a top 10 melees video, but this would be the winner, because I think that's obvious, and I feel like that wouldn't surprise anybody. So, yeah, triple crit damage. Let's see the loadout we're going to be using with this. You might have noticed I had a 50% chance to crit with Whiteout Fiona in the lead. It's the way to go. Totally rocking out, because attack speed and crit rating is going to be very, very nice here. Battle Beat and Fumble, just to get them active. Corrosive Strikes, because we'll be critting a lot. Might as well get some extra affliction damage. Monster Smash to keep us also live, and Assassin Sarah, because she's awesome. So, yeah, without further ado, let's hop in game and check it out.
I'll probably end up running the 160s needed for it anyways, because I want to start getting more perk up.
I realized after recording that with the heavy attack usage this weapon might have, I might want to use Anti-Cuddle Sarah, but I can switch to her the next recording and compare the two. That'll work.
I'll grab the pylon.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Oh, this weapon's gonna be good.
I keep forgetting.
I think so, you boy.
Which weapons I'm actively perking to legendary right now.
Been live for 9.5 hours.
Hell yeah.
Dan, thank you for following.
I haven't used the deatomizer or the discharger in so long.
You said that already.
Yeah. Well, like, I haven't used the deatomizer since the discharger came out, because discharger was...
E-boy, thank you for following.
And I haven't used discharger since they balanced it. Just
Balanced
like,
it.
well, it's good, but there's other weapons that I also want to
You
use.
nerfed it by 5%. I mean, that's not anything.
It's not even not that of a nerf.
They essentially left it alone, which...
Yeah.
Jay Diggle! Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate
He's
it.
back.
Who's back? Oh, Jay Diggle. Yeah.
Hype training coming.
A follow alert sound is a friend of mine. She was making fun of people who, like, fanboyed over me, and then she said that, but she said it so loud and clear and in a funny way that I just saved it. I'm like, I knew it immediately.
No way. Are you serious?
Again? Wow.
They are so close together again.
You know, here I am to record some gameplay. Got a smasher over there, got some enemies right here, but our teammates here are just laughing and laughing because you might remember in our Fury video, we had deliver the bomb objectives right next to each other. And while these ones, God, I wish were facing each other, they are just right next to each other. So probably not going to require too many tracks for that connection. Never mind that, though. On to the video. Let's... Holy crap. So, we still have a 0.4 attack speed, which is really, really good, considering we have 3 crit damage perks on this. With Whiteout Fiona in the lead, we are shredding. What on earth? That lunge allows me to just build up the charge. Tactical sprint allows me to use move efficiently while maintaining the big attack, because I want to bring that over to a smasher and see what we could do. Well, that's some good damage right there. Look at that range. Easy melee. Oh, come on. Oh, all right. Well, yeah, there's corrosive strikes coming in, finishing off the kill. Easy knockout. Oh my god. Now, I'm using this weapon as sort of an inspiration. I am obviously recording this in real time right after I recorded the Fury video. For you guys on YouTube, maybe it was a little while since that last post went up and became live. If you ever want to see stuff get recorded live on stream, you know, Twitch link down below. But I got inspired because the Fury was pretty not great. I think everybody expected that. It's a hardware weapon. It's a little slow. It's a little clunky. It's not exactly a top melee pick. And the Ravager gave me a little break from that. Gave me a little something to play with, and this is just satisfying. Triple crit. Can you believe it? I've never actually ran this weapon triple crit damage before. Obviously, these guys are going to give me a lot of trouble. I had no surprises here. This is kind of how I expected this to go, but honestly, with some ability usage, it's a pretty easy cleanup, and oh man, this is so much better than I expected. I've never ran triple crit damage on this weapon before. Totally should have, because this is a blast. Where? Where is the last enemy? Okay, I don't know. All right. If you
Yeah,
find
one
anything,
more.
let me know.
Huh?
If you find anything, let me know.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything yet.
There is a smoosher.
Perfect. That's exactly what I'm asking for.
Fire smoosher right here. It's right next
I
to the
have a-
survivor.
All right. Oh, yes. Awori came in with a hot tip on a smasher. All right, so thank you to Storm God for getting the energy pylon, which will give me 120 energy instead of 100. But even with that, holy crap, that damage. I'm trying to have a casual conversation, and the damage from this thing is just blowing me away. Obviously, we're not going to save a survivor that's getting attacked on all sides, but I wanted to mention that energy usage for a weapon like this could be substantial. It's very easy to dash around and use the heavy attacks as displayed, and you can go through a lot of energy very fast. And this weapon is doing plenty of damage. I think it can afford to lose a support hero, so Anti-Cuddle Sarah might be useful at some point in this build. Maybe I can try that out in the next game. We'll see. Alright, I'm going to do another lap and just see if there are any enemies around, because this weapon is absolutely shredding. You're not going to believe it, right? The Ravager is doing good damage. I know, headline news.
Who'da thunk?
Right?
Oh, right.
Who'da thunk?
Another video to like cut everything. Almost.
Cut everything? This is footage I'm saving.
Almost everything.
I'm confused.
No, your Housebuster video, beast. You're killing stuff too fast. And you were like, oh, this is so hard to record.
Yeah.
I remember.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied by another crowd of enemies. This is just so mean. What if I could just wave them all away? Oh, that was fairly convenient, actually. You know, did you know the arc actually gets wider when you get closer to the 7 kill mark? Not too bad at all. No. He almost got me, guys. He almost got me. That was so satisfying. No. All these enemies are so spread out. Gosh, if only there was a way to just lunge between... Oh, okay, alright. You know, that one was a bit of a goof. My bad on that front. This is really satisfying to be able to use Whiteout Fiona in the lead. Oh, that was good damage. Because using a ninja just means you can jump around. Obviously, that's amazing. But it means you can crit so consistently. I forgot what I was saying in the middle of the sentence there. Sometimes this weapon... This has happened multiple times in today's video. I'm trying to say one thing, and then I'm impressed by the damage, and it just clears my brain. This is so satisfying. The Ravager is one of my favorite weapons in the entire game. In my top 5 mythic weapons video, link to that down below. Spoiler alert, I actually ranked the Ravager the best mythic weapon in the entire game. And I stand by that. It surprises many, because you'd think, oh, the Wrath is #1, it's best damage. But it's not really a, practical weapon to use all the time. And this is why. This weapon, you should see it with triple damage. If you guys have somehow never used the Ravager with triple damage, or a triple attack speed, I should say, that is a highly recommended loadout. Triple attack speed with Luna is the conventional best DPS, but totally rocking out triple damage is higher technically, but it's a little difficult to get the bonus active all the time, as you can see. Let's, on that note, get this mission started and see how this thing does then.
Oh, I see.
Oh, we haven't moved the bomb yet.
It's like the floor here.
That's
why I just blocked everything off.
That's just awful.
Hmm.
Oh, it's actually spawning enemies.
Whoa.
That's a first.
Things to kill while we wait?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why did I sign up to record? It's late! How am I recording new things when I've been live for 9 hours?
You can stop anytime you want.
This time keep getting blue screen? No.
This is plenty already.
What?
Ow, I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
Ow,
you're
I'm dead.
recording quite plenty already, is what I'm saying.
520?
A good amount.
Is the lunging attack still bugged? I have not noticed that to be the case. Seems like they just quietly or accidentally fixed that.
Oh no, no, don't tell me.
Hello.
What weapon do you use the most? No.
Next question.
Emily, thank you for following.
Oh.
If you watch my streams, you'll see that I have switched my loadout almost every single game.
This is why I feel we need at least like 12 loadouts.
Uh-oh, there goes a Whirl.
AWOL got DC'd.
Yeah, I can't move. I froze.
I think your computer is not. I don't think your
die.
computer's liking the streamathon, the subathon.
This is the only thing I have right now, Archer. You forgot who you're talking to?
Yeah, legend. Rob, you didn't know that?
You think it's gonna be easy for me, Archer?
I think running MSK with Cypher is like the most popular thing I've done. I'm surprised anybody hadn't heard of that. I'm not gonna put any traps down until Ivalry gets back in.
Yeah. I'm gonna start destroying the tracks.
I think she should rejoin just fine, but this game sometimes surprises me. There we go.
She is.
I'm not doing anything till I see that arrow on the map.
Which arrow?
Your arrow.
Yours.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to lose my traps.
Oops.
My Lego streams. Yeah.
It is Wolf. It is on life support. It is like 1 HP.
It's funny to think that those technically exist.
What?
Lego streams.
Oh.
Alright, there's
All
an
the
arrow.
Legos still need to finish.
I can actually put ceiling traps down this time. That was a
Maybe
weird
not as many wall
limitation.
traps.
I had not strongly I had not strongly considered that before running that weapon, but yeah, no ceiling traps. That was.
Ooh, hello. Oh, I saved. Perfect. That should count for everybody's progress, so.
Yeah.
Thanks. For the 900 gold.
I guess the weirdest thing for me about those Lego streams is it's just me, a friend of mine, and an ex-girlfriend. So it's like, oh, that exists. Speaking of girlfriends, I get to yell at mine.
What a privilege.
Yeah. She said that she always comes by my streams, and I was like, nuh-uh, and she acted all offended. Here I am, 9 hours and 43 minutes. Haven't seen her once.
She mad. Right?
You lied to me. You said you would pop in tonight. And now she's gonna join technically before the stream ends, and she's gonna count that as a win, but I'm gonna say, nah, I had to remind you that doesn't count for shit. You don't love me. And she's gonna be like, stop being a little bitch, and I'm gonna say, no, our relationship is going too well, and we need some drama, so I'm mad at you. So that's how that's gonna go.
Oh, man.
That's horrible. That's horrible.
Yeah.
How much health does this mushroom have? Oh my god. Jacob, thank you for following.
I come to 99% of them, Pop.
Alright, let's
try to
stuff
condone.
go through the tunnels. I wanna get the kills. So I can
Yeah.
use this weapon.
Okay.
I foresee our east side might be the one that has the most trouble.
Don't channel your inner Chris Brown. Okay, alright. We don't strike the girl, okay? We fake yell at her. That's as rough as we get here. Well, outside of...
Well.
Alright. All right, the defense begins. This one's actually kind of a fun one. We got a little corner spot over here with some gas. We got some Ben's war cry. We got some tire traps dropping down. We got the lady friend in chat. I was just telling chat that the lady, we're just publicizing this in a YouTube video now, apparently. She said she always comes by the streams. Here I am, live for 9.5 hours. And if I didn't remind her to join in, who knows if she would have stopped by. I gotta yell at her now. You know? I gotta go all cranky now. I wanted the lady to come by while I'm streaming. It's been a long session. I'm actually surprised. I mean, you guys on YouTube won't maybe know this without looking at my camera or my overlay here, but I've been live for 9.5 hours and I'm still recording. I did not plan on recording any videos today, but honestly, look at this Ravager. What do I need to say? It's doing so much damage, and honestly, I think Iza, Monster Smash, and support giving me Life Leech on all this damage is keeping me alive really well. I'm honestly impressed. I did not think she would keep up as well, but realistically, triple crit damage is doing a lot of weapon damage, which Life Leech works on a percentage. That's kind of how she functions. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised after all, but yeah, I want to move over here. She said she was busy earlier. You know, I was busy doing, I don't know. I believe her. I believe her. You know, we'll see. I was joking with the stream saying that the relationship's going too well. I need to get some drama. I'm going to be mad at you for no reason. Oh, fuck, what was that? Did I just teleport back? I rubber banded. Oh my god. I haven't used the term rubber band in a long time. I feel like modern internet has just gotten too good. Like, video game lag compensation has just developed too far. And that just doesn't happen that often. Look at all the kills. Look at all the kills. These trap tunnels are doing a good job. Is this 2 smashers right here? Let's see. 1 shot. Woo! Half the health on both of them. And basic health from the traps is all that's needed. That is just so good. That is so good. What kind of modifiers do we have in this mini-boss? I've never able to participate in a mini-boss, but finally I'm using a weapon that's strong enough to actually maybe do something. He walks away a little bit, get that extra damage. Was that only 1,000,000 damage? I was not impressed. Okay. So, most weapons I showcase can't really do much to a mini-boss without totally rocking out active. I'm not doing a ton. And then I crit for 2 million. So, yeah. For those who don't know why I have a physical Ravager copy on my persons at all times, that is attack speed, crit rating, double crit damage, it's because of Smokescreen mini-bosses. Smokescreen mini-bosses are never elemental. So, they're always physical, which means a physical Ravager is going to be the best thing. A physical Ravager, with the perks I just said, is basically your best bet. I have this copy right here on hand at all times for any loadout. If there's a physical Smokescreen mini-boss, I use that to take them out. So it's actually really, really good for that purpose. I had to actually change the element on this copy today and then change the crit rating to crit damage so we can enjoy the weapon we're seeing today. I think it went without saying. You guys could obviously see it that this is a 144 copy. It's only about a 14.5% damage difference, supercharged weapon, so I don't always feel like that's worth mentioning, but yeah. If you guys ever want a recommendation on what to supercharge, if you're wondering if this weapon should be a weapon you supercharge, link to my supercharge video down below. I think it's actually super useful because you shouldn't just supercharge the best weapons. I feel like, oh, I figured that might clear it. Oh, I guess I was wrong. I figure best weapons in the game already are the best weapons in the game. They don't really need any more help. I mean, you just saw what I did to that mini-boss, or Smasher. So my logic is that you should supercharge weapons that aren't the best weapons of the game. You know, give it that near 15% damage bonus, and then just make a weapon you really enjoy using just a little bit stronger, and you might have a really, really good time, just like I did here today. I wish this video could be longer. I wish I had more missions available today instead of Deliver the Bomb, but honestly, Ravager's so damn good. I'll probably make some future videos of this weapon again. I've got other loadouts that I want to show. Blast from the Past, Assassin Sarah, Corrosive Strike, stuff like that. So if you really want to see more of those videos, comment down below. Encourage me to do so. I'll see you guys later. Subscribe if you're new. Twitch link down below. And yeah, thanks for watching. Lady, hello! Hello! Okay, I'm not recording any more videos today.
You're done?
Was that my second mission? I don't think it was.
I have no idea.
For what? For this weapon? No.
I started recording an outro, but I didn't realize that. That's gonna be a 9-minute video. Okay, hold on, let me listen to this back. You know, here I am to record. I feel like, oh, I figured that might clear it. Oh, I guess I was wrong. I figure you really need any more weapons that aren't the best weapon of the game. You know, give it that near 15% damage bonus, and then just make a weapon you really enjoy using just a little bit stronger, and you might have a really, really good time, just like I did here today. I wish this video could be longer. I wish I had more missions available today instead of Deliver the Bomb, but honestly... Alright, funny idea. I'm gonna start... I'm gonna continue recording and pretend like it was a joke. There we go. Cheap Shot, thank you for following. It's Maggie, thank you for following. Maybe he's jealous of what you got. Wait, what? Said hi, hope you enjoyed the Spotlight Hour. Banned me for no reason. Where'd you get banned? Told Biz when he asked me earlier, but he never saw my message, or at least never got back to me. I did not see your message. We share the pain of being ignored. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have messaged the lady right when I was about to record a video. That was probably bad timing. You think I'm jealous of his Poplio? You know he didn't catch that much yesterday? She is so proud of herself. She's all like, I got him to not play Pokemon. I kept him busy, winky face.
So much gold. Oh, you guys can't see the gold. It's,
I'm 2 safes away from
Hecky, thank you for following.
Safe West.
Nope. 3.3.
The quest I'm on right now is either repair the shelter, fight the storm, or evac shelter missions, and it's like the only one I can do for 160 is evac, and it just is awful.
Greet everybody in chat.
Like,
Abdel, hello. Poplio, hello.
Metal Corrosion, Nature, Death Bomb, Death Burst is just like so mean.
Trinity, hello.
Then you can run and repair the shelter and not build anything.
DSL, hello. Dimension, hello.
You'll still win if you just.
Girl didn't say hi to me, I'm sad.
Killing.
Yeah.
Crystal, howdy.
I don't trust my random
Musician,
queues
hello.
if
Juggler,
I,
hello.
Public queue
Welcome, everybody.
to do that. I've several instances of me posting in Fortnite VIP of my public queues putting down flame grills and broadsides facing outwards. I had one where they basically built a pirate ship.
Average.
Wow.
Right there.
Redirecting your greeting. Okay. All right. Okay.
To get high to the puff on the shelf.
All right. Oh yeah, I'm giving her a beat down while I'm muted here. I'm letting her hear it.
All right, fingers crossed for another short objective.
I'll probably take out an encampment if I can find one.
Go for it. I'll see if I can find some stuff for you.
Anomaly. Anomalia. Okay, right here.
Hey, save the world. You need a name. That is not a name. That's you like greeting a video game. We can't call you that.
Of course, they have a name for themselves. Their mom didn't give them one.
Their username is Hey Save the World. What am I supposed to do with that?
Oh, what I'm saying is, didn't their moms give them a name?
Link solo. Just kidding. Did you think I was ending the video? I did. I'm not gonna lie. There was so much time in between the gameplay and the actual defense of that mission that I forgot that I never actually ran another mission. And you know what? I enjoy this weapon too much. I wanted to do a 2-part video from the beginning, so that's what we're doing. I got a bunch of enemies to kill here, and I'm just gonna kill them. And I'm seeing in vain the range limitation of this weapon, unfortunately. Wake up, Taker! You're dead! God, this weapon is so good. I love the Ravagers so much. This weapon, oh, it's fun. You know, we've already been seeing how strong it is. There's really not much reason to bully the 160 power level enemies. I think unless I see a big encampment or a smasher, we should probably just get the defense going. Alright, do we have anything to kill, or should I just start the defense?
I
don't
Start the defense. We haven't even what?
I'm sorry, Archer. Get the defense started. Or prepared, or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm talking about.
Ow, I just ran onto the rift.
GG Flex, thank you for following. You will upgrade your name. I don't mean upgrade, just, you know, have an identity. Gotta kill the Fortnite crows.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go grab the pylon again.
Okay. That looks shorter. Might not be. I think it is. How do you have your Baron like that blue glow? It's energy element.
Mine's frosty blue because it's water.
Lady, tell me about your date.
Mine's also a 135 purple one. I don't remember who gave it to me.
I have a 122 purple one that someone gave to me, and then my other one is 81 physical, but I need to give it an element because I want it to look colorful.
Unlucky. 4 non-crits in a row. Scared until the end of my affiliate requirements. What are affiliate requirements?
50 followers, average 3 viewers a stream.
There's a time frame on that?
5 different days, 12 hours.
I don't advise.
I know I've hit.
Getting affiliate.
I've been able to hit 2 of those before, but I've never gotten the average viewers or the 50 followers.
So happy that advisor wasn't around.
Or do YouTube. It actually works, by the way.
Yeah.
I think this tip. Just do YouTube.
Oh, weird, juggler.
YouTube. It's actually working.
If your Baron has energy, it should glow.
I'm just like, I'm always concerned about recording Save the World on my computer because I'm worried it'll not pick up in good quality, and then it's just not worth that.
It doesn't have to be Save the World. It could be like literally anything you want.
I don't think that was his point.
Laurie's gonna get to the point where she's gotta play on GeForce Now or or xCloud.
Or if I get all the parts, you're not gonna make fun of me anymore.
I need to. I'm trying to save up to get stuff for a gaming PC. But
I recommend it.
Yeah, my cousin said that it would be it's better to get the parts and build the PC than it is to just buy a full one. So that's what I'm gonna do, and he built one, so I'm probably gonna talk to him for like what he uses, since I know his PC's super strong.
Yeah, very strong. It lifts boulders.
Mine will be stronger than Archer's.
Are we calling PCs strong now?
Effective?
I
don't know.
Fast? Powerful? Never heard strong before. That's a new one.
Very powerful.
Muy fuerte.
I'm gonna do target practice.
Go for it.
Oh, thank you.
Most of the enemies are to the north.
I need to get traps down.
Go for it. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm terrible. Yeah, it's definitely getting late. I can't even hit a shot.
How terrible, I'm dead.
I actually hit that one before it hit the tree. Oh my god, and then I threw.
Oh, this is
I
gonna
am
be a
so tired.
bodybuilder. Yeah, it's gonna be an absolute giga chad.
Stop it, Archer! God damn it! Recording a video!
They are not gonna
kills!
make it to the tunnel faster than you can kill them.
Oh, I see.
The Ravager like one hits any normal husk.
Not accurate. I need to get
Fine, 2 hits.
Battle Beat active.
Right now, look at that.
Also, if you're out there in the field attacking them, they're gonna go towards you and not the.
I would hope so. How do you do flicks like that with your shots? 5,000 hours of Call of Duty.
Yeah.
And about 1,000 of BR.
Practice. Practice, 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 practice.
Lots and lots of practice. And a very lightweight mouse. Although, the mouse was not the turning point. It helped, though.
My brother had a tendency to never really update his settings, including keybinds or sensitivity, and he just learned to play with them. But when I started, I had to play one game with his controls, and I tried it, and I was like, "What the hell is this?"
Hey, Raphael.
Walls right here.
Huh?
They put walls right here.
It probably doesn't matter. It keeps them in case they get knocked super far, but
They're one knockback. They only go one tile.
I was gonna say, yeah.
All right, the actual last mission begins. It's funny how we play when I record these videos, because we have like the laziest trap setup imaginable here. Oh, look at that, totally rocking out active. Holy shit. It just kills everything. It just kills everything. Oh my god. I was much more keen on getting traps set up this time to better show off this weapon if it were even possible, and this is what I was hoping for. Just lots of enemies coming at me, dying. I got the Spectre Blade over there as well, which technically speaking, water versus fire in this instance is actually stronger than the Ravager. Don't tell the Ravager I said that, though. If you guys want a Spectre Blade video follow up to this, you know, Spectre Blade triple crit damage is a long overdue video. On the day that I'm recording, it's too late for me to continue, but maybe Beast in the future can take care of that, because that would be a really, really strong loadout indeed. And, man, I don't know where to focus, because those enemies are going to get pushed into the pit. I have my sitting electro fields over there just farming kills, because getting Battle Beat active means I get Totally Rockin' Out more active, and bringing all these enemies to me is exactly what I want. I just want to show off all the damage that I can. And is this a nature mini-boss? That's going to be troublesome, because if he attacks me, I will not have enough energy to use my heavy attack. Oof, 2.3 million damage. That is very satisfying. Fun fact, Smoke Screen, or actually Smoke Bomb, I should say, will snare an enemy like the mini-boss and slow it down, which is a really nice thing to have. This is a great situation to have those traps down, like I mentioned earlier, because having Battle Beat active is really, really helpful. And I was hoping to solo the mini-boss, but I think you guys saw what you needed to see. I didn't literally solo it, because they already wanted to help, but, you know, I could have, and that's awesome. You know, there's absolutely no need for anybody at any time to solo a 250 power level mini boss. It should be a team effort at all times, but when a weapon can, it really, really shows things. And the smoke screen is completely blocking my view over there, so I'm gonna back up just a little bit. You can see the damage numbers though. It is just cutting through the whole swath of enemies. Chrome husks are still a thing because some jerk in this lobby never actually did their blockbuster quest. It was me. I never actually did my blockbuster quest. The whole season, I've had commenters asking me what the extra zone is on my map, and it's the crater mission that I never did. I'm on like page 1 of blockbuster. Typically, you want to finish the blockbuster quest lines, get rid of the chrome husks, but it's funny that I'm even mentioning this because now that I think about it, as this video goes out, chrome husks will be long gone because I record these videos in advance and then I post them slowly. So yeah. I don't always record, and it's a hard thing for me to do. Save the World is a game that is very old and not something I play for fun usually, but I like to record these videos. You know, once a week, every couple of weeks, I sit down and I just get to show you guys some of my favorite builds. Like the Ravager, for example. This is not new. This is a build that I've known about forever. The Ravager is not a new weapon by any stretch of the imagination, and showing this off is long, long overdue. But when I'm in the mood to do it, it's always satisfying to show off what I got. And I know a lot of you guys actually get a lot of inspiration from these builds, and I really have fun with the fun loadouts because this is more than a fun loadout. This is a top meta build. This is a totally rocking out build for one of the, maybe even the best melee in the entire game. So this is more than fun, but there are a lot of builds that I show that are maybe not the top picks, but also plenty strong. And it just makes the game more interesting. I feel like Save the World is more fun when you play with diversity. A lot of people, as I literally just mentioned myself dealing with, struggle to play this game for fun for long, long hours when I've already been playing for years, you know? When you're out of heroes to unlock and out of hero weapons to go get, it can be really fun to shake things up. Or, honestly, sometimes I have so much fun using so many random weapons that I don't use the Ravager for long periods of time. And it can be really cool to just go back to a top meta pick and just shred everything in sight. So, yeah, for real this time, thank you so much for watching. Subscribe, Twitch link down below, you know, Advanced GG, just plugging things left and right. I'll see you guys in the next one, and, yeah, goodbye. Okay, now I'm done recording.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Are you going off after this mission? I think I can queue one more.
I think I'm at 6 160s maybe. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'm either at 6 or 7.
That feels like 5.
For me, it's 5.
Should I immediately upload those, Awari, so you can edit them?
Yeah.
I don't know. You seem to really want them, so.
Raphael.
Yeah.
Moto.
No, you just got here. I'm sorry.
Well, if he's playing one more, you'll still get to watch one more. I just don't think we're recording.
I am recording one more, or not recording, just playing.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna.
I'm out of gas. I need to stop recording more videos.
Oh, we didn't find a safe in that mission. Damn it.
Another Fortsville Slugger to the collection.
Same.
Another purple Fortsville Slugger to the collection.
Same.
Mine. Let's see mine. Oh, I'm maxed out on BRXP. Nice.
You know, here I am.
Same. Oh, what was I gonna do?
I got the purple Thrasher. Is that bad?
No.
That depends.
I
Go
thought
for
no
another
weapons were
27
valuable,
hours.
really.
You know, I would, but no.
I was about to say if someone says yes.
Yeah. I could stream for another 27 hours, or, better idea, I could not. That's it, just... No. I'm gonna do that boom build for the last mission here.
Oh, fun.
Oh, I will.
Okay.
I'm at 60% done on the weekly 160s.
Makes you want to record with the blue variant. No.
Nope.
What? That would be great.
Not at this hour. It'll be better if I record it when I have more energy.
Yeah, that would be best.
Is it better to reperk to crit damage totally rocking out? It totally depends on the weapon. I mean, generally, yes, but usually triple crit damage is just for fun. You do actually want 1 crit rating perk, typically, even with a totally rocking out build, because totally rocking out is not always active, and...
No. And Boom Base has a range.
Well, you wouldn't normally want boom base and totally rocking out. Well, I mean, if a teammate's running boom base, that's a good thing. You can right click anywhere that can scroll, weekly shop, and scroll that way. Yep. Your video idea came to life. I mean, if you mean the theory, then yes. I'm tempted to argue that's not. You know what I mean? I know.
Not just your idea.
Yeah, I don't think that's not what he meant.
Yeah. I joked that
he did suggest it earlier.
The triple crit damage wraith, but I knew very well you had that in your back pocket for a while.
Yep, I used it one game and it was great, and then just haven't done it.
Yep, Rick it is. Because this mission just hates metal.
Yeah, it does. Curious how many 144s you have. I don't know.
Oh no, I'm low on brick. I
have a recent video that shows off all my 144s. You can also go to Fortnite and look at my account. I think between heroes and weapons and survivors, I mean, it's a lot. Probably mean weapons. I don't know the number. 24 maybe?
Oh, I should switch off my weapons. So I'm not... What's a fire weapon I can use? Oh.
What did I miss? Nothing? Nope. I recorded part 2 of my Ravager video, so you missed all of that. Don't put any ceilings in front of my crow's nest here.
Okay.
Oh,
we can just start, by the way. And don't put ceiling traps if you want your frame rates. Okay.
Yep. I still need to pick a primary weapon.
I want my frame rates. I need my frame rates. Thank you.
Oh, my base.
God, this build is so
I don't have boom base. It's pure.
That is fine.
Oh, do you want to do the energy pylon?
I'll go grab it.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, it's Death Bomb. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no Death Burst, but Death Bomb.
So
Also
we found out,
Frenzied.
everybody in chat, so we found out, just basic math that somebody finally bothered to do, is that on a normal 100 energy, you have 6 phase shifts before you're empty. But with the pylon, you have 8, and that makes more of a difference than you might guess.
Here comes that difference.
Yeah, it's super useful. It's mostly seen when you take a bit of a break and recharge back to full, but I'll let it go. Just wait a second. Just let it... Backpack size to 240? It's because of the upgraded packs that I have. Okay, I do actually want to kill the enemies.
I still don't have a weapon in my primary set.
I heard flingers, and now I'm trying to find them.
I did too. We got propane as well.
Well, we got 10 anti-airs up here, so... I'm the 10th one.
Protects from flingers. I don't know if it protects from propane. Nah, we got anti-airs down here, so we're good.
Okay, they just stopped spawning. Yeah, Backpack 240 is from Limited and Ultimate Edition.
Yep.
They both gave 10.
All founders got got an additional 10 in that 230, because I think I have 230.
I wish it were still accessible retroactively, because it's useful.
Amen.
They mess with the files that control them in this update, but they mess with all the files every update, so...
So it's wishful thinking that that means anything.
Don't think they're ever gonna return any of the Founders Pack perks, but, you know.
I mean, more backpack storage is just a basic.
Yeah, that could be in like
game.
the week. That could be in like the monthly or the event shop. It doesn't even need to be like that often at all. It's just like.
Wow, all of my view just went away. I can't see through the storm at all. Holy shit. I don't know if it's the sun or what, but I am having a particularly difficult time seeing through the storm than usual.
Do you use any of the colorblind modes?
No.
Well, but just.
Can't remember. There's supposed to be one that made it easier for you to see through the storm, but I
They
don't remember
patched
which one
that.
it was. Oh, okay. I don't follow patch notes for this game that much. For Save the World I do, but...
The Save the World Storm is controlled by the BR Storm. Any changes to the BR Storm textures affect Save the World. It got patched in BR like a year ago because Epic got tired of people running gross colorblind modes just to make the game easier. It's the same reason they got rid of Stretched.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
Well, it makes sense too that like colorblind modes are meant to be for people who need it, and if there are people who can just exploit that to see better, that's not really a fair advantage.
Nope.
Stretched was fair, anybody could if they wanted to play like that, but it also made... I think they cited broadcasting as the main reason they killed it. Like, this makes our streams look like shit. And...
Yeah.
No. Say they shut it down just so that it was an easier viewer experience, and... I think that's fine.
I don't blame
because
them.
of something else, they got rid of Stretch Red.
And it was very divisive because I'd go to a streamer and be like, oh, I wonder what he's... Oh, what the fuck? Why is everything slanted? It's like a... Jesus Christ. But then you'd have an entire audience of thousands of people who were fine with that. And I'm like, oh my god. So is this
People
rift?
still people still play Stretch today, but Stretch is not as crazy as it was. Like, it's you have to confine by a 16:9 resolution, but you can like make it kind of stretched, but they want to play stretch, so they're gonna just do anything possible to play.
I don't even think
again.
stretch gives you a legitimate advantage.
It makes hitboxes
Improve
look
your-
wider.
Get look wider, but does that really? Does a pro need that help?
No.
Because I think CS:GO, somebody broke it down and explained how, like, even if they look wider, your cursor moves faster. Like, it moves over more
the minis
pixels
up top.
quicker. So it's kind of like a... It doesn't really help you in any way.
The minis in the crow's nest.
Yep.
Yeah, hi,
It's also
Wari. I often forget with this build that I literally have 1 HP, and you guys got to do that. It's water. I am cursed with this build. I have never gotten a mini boss I could help on. It fucking sucks.
You got one that was ricochet and you didn't realize.
Yeah, I shot it once and learned quickly.
Ooh, a smasher. How fun. I think it's time to do that. Yep, there we go. Even to this day, the plasma discharge still blows my mind.
Well, yeah.
Another purple fill slugger coming right up.
I wonder what my damage number is going to be with not a single trap placed.
I don't ever foresee it being super high for me.
What is a weekly? Just watching
core
her
weekly.
excitement die. Oh, what's the weekly? Oh, okay.
Last weekly of the season. It's a core effect.
Ending on a strong note.
Why
Well-
does the post longer look different?
I mean, end of the season doesn't really make a difference, but... See, now the storm... Yeah, you can see the storm is super visible now that's a little darker.
Yeah.
Hey, Lori, imagine the reset happens in Innocent Survivor Supercharger Weekly.
Yeah, I'll hate you all if you ditch me.
What's going on?
Archer knows.
I think this is my
He can
favorite
go
build.
better than I do.
There we go.
And that is 10. I'm finally free. I mean, finally this stream concludes. Wow. That was a good session, though. Recorded videos when I didn't plan to, which is really nice. It's funny how easy it is to complain. Like, oh, wow, I can't believe I've never done a Mythic video. And then now I've got 2. So, just gotta do it. Oh, God, I saw Lex on the left. I'm like, what do you mean 1,500 damage? But, yeah, there you go. 78. I'll take it. Nuh-uh!
That's me, 1,500 damage.
Not a trap placed. That's why I start those missions so soon. I'm like, I'll have full view. If you guys don't put ceiling traps, I will just kill everything I can.
Who would have thunk I'm lowest on the leaderboard again? I'm lowest on the leaderboard again.
Oh. Yeah, Chrissy? Started a new line of work or just a new... I know you have, like, projects you work on. I never really know what the difference is. Oh, 250 storm shards. Thank God. That's, you know, that's why I ran it. Oh, right. Jay Diggle wanted me to raid him. I'm glad I remembered that just now because I was just trying to figure out who I should raid. Same field, new company. Right. Okay.
Yeah, give me
Wanted
the
to check my
vids. Just a reminder. If you're uploading already.
What?
I didn't
Reminder?
I got a vacuum tube out.
The vids.
Yeah, I'll upload them
I'll
after the stream. I was uploading them while streaming, but it was going at like kilobytes a second for some reason, so I'll do that offline. Oh, I'm cleaning time.
Okay.
Oh, you got Ty's favorite skin from
Yeah.
the past.
I didn't know she was in the battle pass.
All right.
What's the standalone player count looking like? Go to your Discover tab.
17.
17K.
Mm-hmm. Jay Diggle, you're gonna have to turn off follower only, but yeah. Jay Diggle really wanted me to rate him, gifted a bunch of subs, you know, supported the channel. It's not something I normally do, but all things being equal, you guys can go say hi. I'm gonna leave Discord. Goodbye, thanks for playing.
Good night.
This has been a gargantuan stream. Got 2 videos scheduled, 2 videos recorded. Venture's done. Oh, that's nice. Better late than never, right? 160's mostly taken care of. I got more to do, but sometime next week. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go relax. You know, Advanced CG, Discord, all the links. I don't know who Jay Diggle is, by the way. I'm hoping blindly that they are a decent human, so go say hi. Go say hi.